Tell me how you're feeling. Since you got me out in the open, now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Your name, calling out your name, calling out your I gotta feel it, you don't mean it, what you said right now. I gotta feel it, there's something about your eyes. I gotta feel it, I don't mean it, Every time you hurt me, it makes me feel alright. Every time you say you love me, there's something about your eyes. I gotta feel it, I don't mean it. Every time you hurt me, it makes me feel alright. Every time you say you love me, there's something about your eyes. I gotta feel it, I don't mean it. Gotta feel it, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Every time you hurt me, it makes me feel alright. Every time you say you love me, there's something about your eyes. I gotta feel it, I don't mean it.
Welcome everybody to the RhinoCast 11 Twitch channel. I didn't think I was going to be streaming on here today, folks, but here we are with my good friend, Brave Troopers. I'm just kidding. It's Muzz. I need to change his name, but Muzz, how are you?
Yay, Brave Troopers, that's what we are today because we cannot show the Tri-Fecta stream today. So I
We
guess
can't.
it is what it is, Rhino. But you know what? Let's get a watch party here on your channel. That's the best second choice.
That's gotta get those plugs in, buddy. Here we go. There it is. At Ginger Boogie. He's locked in. So we've got a little bit of a kind of Muzz your mic slow. I can fix that. That's on me. Probably. Yeah, there we go.
No.
We are just taking this super casual, by the way, today, guys. We're not doing anything crazy. This is not going to be a highly produced stream. We are just going to be watching a couple.
Bro, it's gonna be off the charts, dude.
Certainly is. So we have got some perspectives to watch, and you can see them right there in front of you. So top right, we're watching Cosmico versus 77 Blocks. Top left is White Rabbit versus Mustu Fluck. Bottom left is Skill Steal, so that's going to be Hybo versus Limitless. And then bottom right, you can see the beautiful Somber and Feisty Taquito for Genesix. So that is where we sit as it stands. And Muzz, we were talking before we went live a little bit. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a particular squad that you're looking at today? Yeah, you'd like to think so. You really would like to think so. It does have to be. There you go. There's an early goal for Friction. Absolutely wonderful. I tell you what, White Rabbit keeping Mustufluk to 0-0 in that in 4 minutes of Rocket League. That's a good performance from Wee Casper, Heats, and Marnie. Good on them. That has changed now, but you know what? I'm proud of them. 4 minutes. I'll take that. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Bottom left, yeah, that's Limitless. Taking out Hybo 6-0. Oosh. Yeah, it's not the most fun, unfortunately. And we do have Quanzek pulling up as we are watching some Rocket League out here. Welcome, welcome. I don't have a 3-man stream, so we're kind of just gonna have to run with this. But I'm sure he'll start talking as and when he feels like he's around. Quanzek, welcome. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Quanzek will be back in just a moment's time. I will send him over a link to the OBS Ninja so he can set himself up as and when he decides to. If you are joining us for this watch party, thank you so much. We would normally be bringing you all of the action coming from our team Tri-Fecta. However, our producer might be taking his PC apart, might be doing... Yeah, there's all sorts of problems that could be happening over there. So it is what it is. Oh my god, White Rabbit, 3-1 up. Top left. Woof. Let's go. They beat Mustufluk. That's huge. I'm just going to tweet real quick. Yeah. It is. And Cosmico, yeah, 2-0 up. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a favoritism, that's for sure. I love the Genesix roster, by the way. Daps, Friction, Declan. That's a fun roster. Oh, Cam scored in the top right as well. Cosmico gonna try and get that series leveler. Great angle. Great angle on that one. Hey. We got Jaguar in chat. Hello, Jaguar. Keep us updated with how your team's going on. We can't get a stream for them right now. Actually, let me check if we can. Because who are they playing? For Melikiym, right? Yeah. 1-0. Good. Love to hear that. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. That's going to be our stream, isn't it? Yeah, that's Ginger Muzz. Okay. So, yeah, we can't watch it live. Ooh, Musty Fluck taking the lead against White Rabbit. Cosmico 4-1 up against 77 blocks. Hell yeah. And bottom left, Skill Steel and the boys have been able to keep a 0-0 score with Limitless for 2 minutes. So that's a timing play, that one. That's one where you just you kind of watch it and see what time Limitless are going to score. But for now, they're being kept out. Very nice. Let me mess around with some things. Because I believe if I do this. Ooh. No, it's not. It is not. But hey, kind of expected. I think that's where we're at with it, right? Like it is kind of expected. You're not on camera right now. You will be soon. Don't worry about that. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Don't worry. If you got it, flaunt it. That's what they say, isn't it? I love that. That's great for. Well, it's not great for the region, but it's good for good for Hybo. Oh, the Quan, my guy. Welcome, welcome. This is a very last minute stream. We're setting things up as we go. Oh, skill steal, bottom left. Whoa. Hybo 1-0 up against Limitless with 18 seconds on the clock. Crazy. Like a man. Tri-Fecta 2-0 up as well. You love to see it. Yeah, he's in chat. He's letting us know. Quan, I have sent you a ninja link if you wanna join. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on. It's really easy to guess. Yeah. Well, no, because they don't have the link, do they? Yeah. You need both. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. White Rabbit's still going to be even in the series, so that's not bad. Love that. If Cosmico can get out to a 2-1 lead in that game, that would be huge. Yeah. Right. I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but let's... Yeah, I'm as I say, I'm working on it. Well, we've still got the people watching some videos, so that's not a problem. I'm working away in the background. I'm trying to work things out on the fly here. It was. Yeah. Bro's thrilled. I can't believe you've got your hoodie on though. I thought we'd get supermodel Quanzek, but he's hiding from the world. He's not. Ouch. Yeah. Two. Rocket Star is not streaming today. I don't think she was available. Oh, Tyson, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. We thank you. Text. Sucks. Quan, is it just Quanzek, yeah? On Twitter? Perfect. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't very clear, was I? Back to the Rhino stream. Back. What are we doing? Honestly. Why does your Twitter hate me, Quanzek? No, it's not that. It's just I'm trying to put together my 3-cam screen, and for some reason the text, even though it's got exactly the same things as the other 2 pieces of text that are on the same screen, it's like nah, I'm not gonna look the same just to spite you. I'm like, all right, thanks. Imagine. Early morning thoughts with Quanzek. Love that. Right, so that's... Oh, I see. That's what that is. Don't need that. Happens. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Well, this is the thing. Do we? Do we like this? Or is it just going to be another Maestro's easy win for finals? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Easy money. Chronic is great, to be fair. Oh, there is one. Why? It's not coming to my brain right now. Keep us updated, buddy. Keep us updated. Yeesh. I believe I remember you saying that was going to be an easy dub, no? Right. I still think that will be. But... Oh, yeah, because you mentioned about market fish. Yeah, of course you did, yeah. We respectfully apologize and say get a better producer next time. That's what we say. We love Samok. But he's not here. Ooh. Destroying this man's whole career. I agree with that. I agree with that. We're gonna try and keep up with all of the work, Valid. Don't you worry about that, buddy. We know you won. We know you won game 1, so yeah, that's all you need to do. Facts. We're allowed to say whatever the hell we want on the watch party. Yeah, of course we can. Right, okay. Boys, I think I've cooked. We're gonna fade into it. Bosh. There it is.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Wow.
We're here.
Man is pretty.
If there was any sort of layout I was expecting, it was not.
Yeah. I'm ultra impressed right now. I tell you. This is clean.
We got all four perspectives going on. So actually Limitless are losing right now, and that should have been in. How on earth has Ravi not scored that?
What's
Wait.
the series score at? Anybody know? Because
I think it's 1-1
Is it?
Where?
in the Limitless game.
Yeah. Hybo Limitless.
Yes, it actually should be 1-1. 2-1.
2-1 Limitless.
Yeah, 2-1 Limitless.
Well, that might be
But
going
Hybo
game
are
5
winning
then.
game
Oh
number
my
4
god,
right
skill
now,
steal,
boys.
brother. Come on now.
Yeah, so I like Hybo pushing these guys. I mean, Limitless maybe even lose this, eh?
Our producer gone AWOL.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe not.
By the way,
Yeah.
double digits viewers on a SSA watch party. Let's go.
Yeah, and that's the only way, dude.
We take those.
Yeah, we do take those.
Welcome everybody. I think drops are enabled as well, so that's a reason to stick around. I definitely had them enabled on Friday.
Shout
Yeah,
out
no.
to Send, man.
Shout out, yeah. Shout out my boys, yeah. Oh, Musty Flucker gonna beat White Rabbit top left. Sad.
Bummer.
Yeah, I mean,
Have Genesix already won?
Yes.
I wonder if that's 3 already. They probably did one already, yeah.
Gotta be, hasn't it?
Don't quote me on that. I'm just assuming.
Oh,
yes,
Decimate
it's not
also
matchup.
went down 3-0, so...
Yeah. But that is against Maestros. We did expect that.
Yeah,
Somber,
well, Decimate did also beat them the first time, so...
Somber and Taquito look like they could be brothers.
Legit? I've actually said that before. Those guys look very, very
I've-
similar.
I have always noticed the similarities. This is
Yeah.
the first time I'm seeing them side by side. That's like, wait.
Give Somber a
Are
backwards
we-
baseball cap, and it's
Yeah.
like they could take each other's jobs. Cosmico about to win top right. Nice.
I mean,
It's a-
maybe still a minute there.
Nah, they are. Oh, let's go. Skill steal.
Oh, there we go. We got to be High Boy Watch Party. High Boy Watch Party. Old man skill steal. Meanwhile, he's like only 27 or some shit.
Yeah.
Like he's not even old.
Yeah. That,
Well, that's yeah.
I don't
He's
like.
20.
I don't like you saying that. Yeah, let's just not put ages out. That's the one rule maybe for this watch party. Let's just not say anyone's age, because I can't deal with that on a personal
I
level.
did just have a birthday, but I know I'm not close to what we're working with.
Yeah, man. Quanzek like just had his 21st.
24.
I'm teasing.
By the way, something I would also mention: I've got room for 2 more POVs in this
Well,
in this watch party. So if anybody is a caster and wants to join up, hit me up in DMs.
6, no?
Let's go,
You can
huh?
get them to the sides of your technically 6. You get them to the size of yourself.
Yeah,
as
where you
well.
got space for days.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I got space above me and below me
Not
as well.
just vertically, but you could go horizontally. And I think there's
Yeah.
room for 4 more cameras. On
Hang
either
on,
side.
let me see if Pig is about, because Pegasus would be fun to have on.
He might be
yeah,
doing-
he's probably
well,
doing
I know
nothing.
he jumped in for an emergency cast in Mina.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he
he's-
shouldn't be doing that today. I wouldn't think.
No.
Yeah, and
no,
he's
that's true.
doesn't have. Okay, come on, Hybo. Come on, Hybo. Come on, Hybo.
Let's go.
Come on, Hybo.
Oh, I didn't see that it was 3-2.
Come on,
Still
boys.
steal. Where's the recovery, buddy?
Put it down.
Gotta
put it
get
down,
back.
Put it down.
There
Let's
we go.
go.
Oh, whoa. He cheered early. He went early.
Oh, limitless.
Let's go.
But I respect that. No, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Cosmico won as well, right? Top right?
Mr.
I-
Bepic is eating his socks.
All I know is that in the first open, Bepic absolutely disrespected us in the GSL stage.
Sure.
Just skipped over our matchup entirely and said, we have a rematch incoming.
Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, okay. That was that. This is the Decimate Gaming stream. Okay, I will go back to Genesix for the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, this is going well. Okay.
White Rabbit Gaming,
I
do the
will say-
business, boys.
I'm a big fan of the Gen 6 branding.
I love it.
That back soon screen.
Oh,
is sick.
oh, Casper, no!
Cool.
Casper, how do you miss that? Oh no.
Must do Flick look poised to officially eliminate White Rabbit. They're not eliminate, but win.
Yeah, they're not going to eliminate. Oh, Pegasus is in chat at least.
Hello, my friend. Come
So now he's
join
gonna
us.
He actually he's saying he might join. Should we bring Pegasus in? And are you guys down?
Hey, it's your channel and your stream.
I'm
dude.
down.
I'm always down to chat with the lad.
Me too.
That boy
Yeah,
can
bro.
have my first child if he wants.
Oh, crazy, bro.
Do not offer that because I think he will accept that.
I don't know if his girlfriend would though.
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
You'll have this wildly dark, curly, voluminous hair, man. That'll be amazing. Your kid will be born and he'll be like Tarzan hair, dude.
Okay.
Honestly, if the kid gets my facial hair and Pegasus's actual hair, I think you're right about that.
Yeah, bro. He'll like be this fucking GQ stud, dude. Cover model, man. Yeah, sorry, Pegasus. We're just like glazing you hard right now.
It's difficult not to. The guys are a god among men.
All right, so that's Master Fluck with the dub there. So White Rabbit Gaming, they take their first L, 3-1, just to keep everyone updated. That's of course round 1 as Swiss. We Casper been around for a long time, played for a long time as well, basically since he's like 16 years old. He's kind of been on and off and in and around. Yeah, his roster it's like it's okay, but I guess it's not a wildly banging roster, so. And Master Fluck, we know, are just good. And yeah, Limitless are creaming Highball now as well, so.
That's a shame.
All I need was a wake up call game 5, I guess.
I mean, still 3 minutes to go. They could totally bring him back.
True.
The way they've been playing, yeah, there's an argument. Right. So Pegasus is just about to. He's going to go ahead and get some clothes on. Because apparently
No,
he
don't do that,
didn't
man. This
before.
is your chance.
He was.
I
He
think-
was.
Pig, you and I talked about showing up on a stream shirtless. This is the chance. This is the team.
He was
stream where,
thinking about
like,
having
we
Quanzek
might
children.
be able to do it.
All of the good favor I got from having 700 viewers on an Ascend watch party to this, where Quanzek and Pegasus are threatening to show up half naked. Cheers, boys. Yeah, love
We'll
that.
hold the stream hostage.
Yeah, listen, this is not a hot tub and bath stream, man.
It certainly is not. No,
Yeah,
that will be live on the Quanzek channel later tonight, about 7 p.m. EST.
Honestly,
yeah.
look, hear me
Pools
out.
and hot tubs.
Yeah,
Doing a cast in the middle of a hot tub would go insanely hard.
it actually does sound pretty good.
Like, actually, it would be super sick.
See if we can get him involved.
You just like chill with your mates in a hot tub. You got your glasses on. You just
That-
cast like
exactly.
high level Rocket
You're
League.
like munching on some snacks at the same time, but you're like invested in the Rocket League game.
All
Yeah.
right, so Quan, you'll set that up for us, man.
Look,
Don't threaten him with a good
Buddy.
time.
we'll head to Joburg. We'll all meet up at Muzz's place.
When we go to what's the American city called? Raleigh.
Rally,
Oh,
Raleigh, yeah. We all
yeah.
meet there for the major and just have a wild fucking
it,
couch
Raleigh.
stream.
Couch
Raleigh
stream.
would be the official pronunciation.
Raleigh.
Please. Came here from Fear. Nice. Come here from Fear. We want more people from
Oh
Fear.
yeah, there's someone. Welcome, welcome. Hang on, we got Astronic to watch because they're still playing.
So
Astronic
limit. Oh yeah,
esports.
limit is up 4-1 at the moment.
I
Oh,
think it's Astronic
Ravi,
esports.
did you score? Is that the one? That's probably the one.
Oh, okay. Insanity could take this.
Sharnik have looked bad.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, good save. Good
Like,
save.
this is a game that they should be winning handily, not going into a 5-minute OT. I don't even think they made Swiss stage last time, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Astronic should be very decent. They're still good. And Yellow in them, they should be crushing.
Yeah. We're only watching this stream, by the way, guys, because there are no in-region other games going on. Hybo have scored. The comeback is on. 1 minute 7 for 4 goals. Let's go.
Oh, man.
I mean, 5-1. It's like dangerous territory.
Yeah, it is. White Rabbit haven't actually reported their result yet.
Our Master Fluck surely can do it if they're the winner.
Yeah. And then let me just send this
Like-
over to Pegasus.
So, for example, you know how amazing RLCS is for like emerging regions like us in APAC, right? Because like you guys earn dollars and you make whatever $4,000 and it's $4,000.
Yeah.
For the rest of us, like when the conversion rate is so amazing, like when
It's
our
very
guys
low.
win $4,000, they getting cash money. No, I promise you.
Yeah, I know. So I'd like develop Minecraft servers, and one
Oh,
of the
that's cool.
builders that we have on our team is from South Africa. And he's like, man, I'll do one project for you guys. You guys will pay me, and it's literally my rent for the month. And we're paying
Nice, I love
like,
that.
like $150, $200, like a project in US. And he's like, the conversion
Yeah.
rate's just so obscene that like I can live off of your guys' commission. So we're
Oh.
happy to help. He does a good job. So the
Yeah.
power of the dollar in other regions.
I mean, I'm sure even
can
the
see how it go
APAC
that far.
Yeah, I'm sure the APAC lads as well love those US earnings.
Oh, yeah, they will be. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Right, I've put on a little bit of music as well, just for the background, so that we, as much as the people love our voices, of course. Maybe, you know, there's a little something else. Trying to get this stream working, but yeah, no, pleasure to have everybody. We're pushing 20 viewers now for an SSA watch party stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Invite your mother, your father, your sister, your dog. Come along and watch some SSA Rocket League as we are awaiting someone else as well. Genesix have aura. Now, Tyson is absolutely correct with that. Genesix do have aura.
Yeah.
Just look at that.
100%. Yeah.
Look at that.
Their branding and graphics are sick. Especially like even Somber and Taquito. Taquito just exudes like a cloud of like aura around
Yeah,
him everywhere
he does.
he moves. You see that backwards cap and you're like, okay, yeah, this is sick.
This is a guy I need to sit up in my chair for. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
For sure. So we're only waiting on a couple more games to finish. Astronic were able to get the dub in the end. So that
I don't
is the last game of that side.
Don't read out that notification. Right
I mean, Elikym's
I'm
team
glitching.
did win theirs, hey?
Don't do it.
What notification did they get?
Don't do it.
What are you talking about?
But no, right, I don't know why that wasn't the case.
That's pretty
I-
good.
I just followed you on Twitch. I thought that had already happened. So
I don't believe it.
I was embarrassed to like show my name.
Oh, do I not have
Not
my?
open.
Oh, I don't have my overlay going. Oh, there we go.
Quan finally pitches up to the party, bro.
At least I alerted Rhino to a flaw in his production. So
You did. I appreciate that.
Dude, Vitality versus Start Point, that's a bit hectic for me. Those poor guys.
We currently just have an empty space where Pegasus is going to be later, but
We're so ready.
yeah, this is to show that we are ready. We're ready to go.
I love how we all have the rhino overlay underneath our character.
Yeah, man.
Too.
You're all here.
4 different rhino symbols.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're going to be on my channel, you're going to promote my channel. You need to understand that now,
Yeah,
okay?
Exactly. This is the hardest bug ever.
So here's the new design, because I don't know if we'll be getting a 5th. You jump yourself over the right side and just get the rhino logo massive.
Actually, yeah, it's going to have to be, isn't it? Yeah. That's huge. It's huge. Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can organize that. Bosh. Send that.
Yeah, you
over
gotta
there.
spam the giant rhino logo in the middle. It's actually gonna work perfectly. Shift yourself to the right. You shift Pegasus to the left, and then you just spam your fat logo there in the middle.
Do I have my rhino logo already on here? I don't know if I do.
Gotta milk it hard.
No, I don't. I love that we're just currently going through this as if we're all the producers of this stream. Just like
Yeah.
this should have been done way before the stream. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, the logo's already there. What? I don't even need to do anything. Look.
Oh
look,
yeah, true.
the logo's already there, big time. Have a look at that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Boom. Perfect.
Perfect.
Is there any sort of symbolism behind the rhino, or is it just because it's close to Ryan?
It was a nickname I got when I was literally born.
Oh.
I was a 10 pound 11 baby. So I was absolutely massive. And so one of my dad's mates said that's not a Ryan, that's a rhino. And so that nickname then stuck for the rest of my life.
Ever since.
Yeah. So I picked up rhino from a long time ago. And yeah, just used that since then.
Do they do baby weight measurements in pounds, or is this you placating the American in the call?
Sorry, do they do what?
Newborn baby measurements in pounds.
They sure do, yeah.
US.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but every single time, like, people talk about how heavy they were when they were born, it's always pounds and ounces. Always.
That's crazy. I had no clue. I thought you were just trying to placate the American that's sitting here alongside you. So
Certainly, I'm not.
interesting.
No, that's just the way it is. But I see we've lost a man. I'm looking at the top of the screen. I'm seeing he's not here anymore.
I mean, we are on 4 separate break screens right now, so
We are just waiting for things to get underway. Hopefully the games will be announced soon. And there they are. Okay.
He's back, and Pegasus is in call. Hello. Sir.
Hello.
Oh, Pegasus is here.
Hello.
What's good,
Hello,
my guy?
stream.
Hello.
Hello.
Join the ninja, buddy.
Absolute pleasure.
I would like
I
it to be
believe
known
I'm
that
next.
Pegasus
Oh, he's
is
in.
in the middle of a Valorant game right now.
What? No, I'm not. Wait, this actually isn't true.
This is factually incorrect.
It says you've launched the client, so
Oh,
my
yay!
Hey, hello, stream.
He's done
Let
it.
me do a tweet.
we're getting a whole tweet for an SSA watch party.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I'm
Hey.
sure it will be the biggest shout out Rhino has got in the past week.
Hey, a Pegasus tweet for this watch party could push us over 20 viewers. We're on 17 right now. We can get
Oh,
there.
go on. You know what? I'll put that incentive in the tweet as well now you've said
Yeah.
it. That'll be good. That'll be good. Hold on.
Farming views out here.
SSA watch party.
We're only
Yeah.
we're only 60 viewers away from Greybeard.
Oh, we'll get him. We'll get him.
That's
this
easy. We're gonna
this is the
catch him.
moment, This is the moment. Yeah.
I have got room for another 2 screens probably if anyone wants to join. By the way, if people out there are casters and they want to come through for an SSA watch party, let us know.
Trifecta have drawn Astronic Esports.
We have.
for this gen.
Which is why I'm keeping the Astronic screen up, because that's who we will be playing. after this.
All right, that's gonna be a
In
tough
all
one.
honesty, with how Astronic has been playing, I think it should be a win for Tri-Fecta.
Ooh.
As long as Mass and Valid don't double command, I'll give it to us.
Let's see what happens there. I wonder.
Yeah, I'm interested. I like the confidence, Quan. I like the confidence.
Yeah. That team does not look great right now, and we saw glimpses of magnificence from Tri-Fecta yesterday. So
What else is gonna be good? Yeah, you guys care about Pony no Jutsu? Do we worry?
Oh, yeah, I do want to support the reunion boys, to be fair.
Yeah, I
Could
I
swap
care
out
what
top
was it.
left or.
Okay, so not to alarm anyone, but with all of the stuff that's going on, I am using 100% of my CPU. 62% of my memory. Okay.
We like that.
You know,
It's going well.
the PC is falling over a little bit.
I don't know if I've ever seen 100% of my CPU with anything I've ever done. That is.
Yeah, I don't quite know how we're there. OBS is taking up about 20% of it. I don't see where the rest of it is actually being used.
Surely it can't just be like getting the cameras and whatnot. If OBS is 20%, I don't know where the other 80 is.
Oh, but remember, I've got my virtual camera running as well, so it might be also.
Oh yeah, that does. Guys, I'm struggling to spell the word. Okay, never mind. I was struggling to spell the word channel in all caps. You know when you try to spell a word in all caps and all of a sudden nothing makes sense.
Yeah, you
anymore?
just
I
look at it
had
and you
that
go,
moment.
"What?" Yeah.
It still looks wrong. I'm sending out the tweet. If it's wrong, well,
I'll back it.
And so be it.
yeah,
You'll be
I
fine.
guess.
I love how,
That's
due
hilarious.
to the nature of the Bucol system, the teams that FF'd and DQ'd are sitting at the top of the table for the teams that lost.
Well, that's unfair.
Wow.
Which means that they'll draw.
I see Broders are just DQing the whole way through. Like, where's their team?
Well,
What
they're not FFing. It's a DQ, which means something happened with their team, right? Because they're
Yeah,
disqualified. They're not
I don't know
forfeiting.
who's on Broders even to begin with. Like, what team is
Oh.
that? Oh, it's a mixed team.
Is this like when
I don't know
Greybeard
if-
tried to tell us that a mixed team was 2 SSA players and 1 from outside of the region? Because I have not forgotten that.
Oh, wait,
What? The,
No,
two-thirds
so
rule?
I
or-
no, I saw a tweet about this. It's Ferg M, some Spanish player who was perma banned on his Steam, but they didn't ban his. Epic.
Oh, yes. He's got
Ah.
a ban or
was-
something, right?
He
Yeah.
was
Ah.
DDoSing people, I think.
Yeah, I did see
And
that.
so they've finally gotten rid of his Epic as
They
well,
caught him?
which is a result
They-
of the
That's hilarious.
Ladies and gentlemen,
DQs.
we got him.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Crazy ban evasion to slip through the cracks, isn't it? Like, it's,
I don't
you
know.
just
how
used a different service.
I don't know how you don't like shadow ban something. How you only ban one service, knowing that your game's free to play on the other platform. What are you
Yeah, right.
doing?
That is wild.
Epic at their best. Alright, so that's Broders out, which is fine.
Yeah.
Team Bonnie, they got a dub there as well, so Elikym's actually playing with 2
Yeah,
Dutch players
let's
at the
go,
moment,
Elikym.
so- Yeah, that should be good. He might get some revenge today, I don't know.
Dono Chief and Cristobal Colon are still playing.
What the fuck? did
not
it
seen
take
that
this so
report.
long for?
That might be what we're waiting on.
Oh, what a game we've got in the top right. A black screen, baby. Let's go.
Oh, I
and
hate
they're
it when
all-
they
Let's
think
do it.
Sort your life out,
Hey.
Ped. Goodness gracious.
Come
Oh,
on.
Ped,
Get
what are we doing?
going,
You
mate.
gotta
Hey!
Oh, a Dominus! Hold on a minute. That actually was a surprise. Pull out the curtain.
Pegasus
don't
just
know
sat up in
how
his
that
chair.
The
I'm locked
entire
in now.
time the entire time we've seen Valid, he's played in the Dominus, right? Even in the first open.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
In the Dominus.
Oh,
in the
oh,
Dominus.
that should really be
Backwards,
1-0. How
backwards.
is that not happening?
Okay, over under 3 name changes for Valid this series.
Under 3.
I reckon it's going to be exactly 3. I think it's going to be exactly
Okay.
3.
Okay,
What does he
Over,
have
under,
right
2.5.
now? Oh, he has
Over
changed
under
it.
2.5.
Over under 2.5. Yeah,
I've got over
okay.
2.5. I think he goes from what a save to full stop
Yeah.
to Valadinho. Why not?
Depends if Astronic aren't like beating his ass.
No, I don't think it does. That's the thing. I genuinely
doesn't
just think
matter?
he's a memer at heart. He just will change his name for no good reason. Even if he gets 7-1, if Astronic beat us 7-1, he will still change it to Valadinho. I'm so
Like, yeah, it does-
convinced.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even matter.
I like the idea that Jaguar's trying to get them locked back in, and he's just on Steam.
Oh,
just
Kexi, how do you
capitalising
miss
his
that?
name yet again after a loss.
Yeah, dude, Jaguar's like.
For
fucking
anybody
beating
watching the
everything.
watch party, we're originally the Tri-Fecta broadcast.
Yeah,
but
that's a
we
good
almost
point.
all tuned into exclusively the top right screen for a lot of this next group of games.
Yeah.
You guys
But
also
games
have
are
producers
starting, and
numbers.
I do like the skill steal POV in the bottom left.
POV. Who did Highboy draw? Did anyone see?
Hybo drew for Malakal. They drew who we beat.
Oh, nice. Okay, that should be a dub for them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, should.
Yeah.
Who is
Okay,
this in the
nice.
top left? Oh, this is White Rabbit. Yeah, of course it is.
That's what I'm saying. You could change that to like P and J maybe. Or
Oh,
I don't know what else you want to watch.
Astronica 1-0 up, that's
Nice,
enough.
okay. And
No,
your
but
scores?
Pony no Jitsu 1 haven't started yet. That's the problem.
Oh,
Oh, I can change it to Deathcloud actually. Hang on.
They surely are starting very soon. Anyway.
We'll throw some love out to
Let's-
Deathcloud.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like
yeah.
Deathcloud. I love Deathcloud.
Oh, and they've got
That's,
ads. They've got pre-rolls. I hate Deathcloud now.
Aw, never
Oh,
mind,
you
never
bastard.
mind.
Hate them.
Guys, don't look.
Space
After
Crisp.
Some of the recent discourse on Twitter, I've went and changed my ad setup on my individual channel to run not pre-roll ads and just run them in the middle of my stream, so people can at least get in and start watching.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't even
I have
started
that set as
yet.
well.
The thing is, I think the
I don't know,
recommendation is to have pre-roll ads, right? Because then you have less interruptions during the actual stream itself.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds of ads versus 90 seconds if they're mid-roll.
Yeah, and you can like set the bar as well, right? And like for an hour stream, how many ads must roll?
Yeah.
3 minutes. or
Oh,
whatever.
Astronic running away with it in the top right.
You can usually
Mm,
get
like-
away with running them during breaks, and then they shouldn't run during a series if you do it manually. That's usually what
I heard that
found.
I just got a new follower. Thank you so much to whoever that was. I'm sorry we didn't see it.
Wow.
I know.
I praise you for making a W
Nice.
stream
Friction,
earlier, now you
friction on the
can-
opening goal, bottom right.
followers.
Nice.
Oh, it's Shadows
Oh,
Gods.
skill.
Shadows Gods.
Yes, Highboy already
yeah,
clowning
It's
on the
on your
Portuguese.
overlay, Rhino. What are we doing?
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh yeah, so it is Shadows Gods. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate you.
I see his eyes just go down to the bottom of his screen.
What are you talking about?
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
Rhino. You only have 3 extra voices, 4 screens.
Hey,
a
Mel's
whole
here.
Stream to look at. Come on.
Should we get Melikiym to pull up?
Oh,
if he's
go on.
allowed.
Melikiym would be down. If you want to join the watch party, Mel, DM me on Discord. We're just having a party in here. This is a proper watch party. We put the party back in watch party.
We put the bar in the back of what?
I've got some flat
New
lemonade
tagline.
for it.
Hey, dwarf over there as well. Welcome, welcome.
Sounds horrible.
That does not sound great. I will say, I do prefer flat Coke. I do prefer flat Pepsi Max.
You're so weird.
That's a genuine
So
thing.
weird. Nah. I'm not
Like, what's the
having that.
appeal? It just
First
mustn't be
sugar
bubbly. Like,
water
why?
over the
Yeah, I don't know.
whole
It's
side
just.
Just drink syrup, man. Like, just drink some watered down syrup.
I'm actually
at
kind of
that
down.
point.
That
What's the
sounds nice.
point?
Hey, Tri-Fecta got a goal. Let's go.
Oh,
Valid.
wait, Mel is coming.
Mel is pulling up.
Yeah.
Let me pull up for a few. All right, all right.
Of course you should disagree. What are we doing? What is this obscene take from Rhino?
Yeah, why are we
Yeah,
having
like-
this
There is no discussion.
Exactly. It's just not gonna stand at all.
With my
will
PC
go
already
like
with my
Epic
PC
or
already
something.
broken, we're gonna try and add another person to this. Let's go.
Yeah,
Why
your
not?
Yeah,
PC's gonna be
absolutely. Oh,
shitting,
hello.
dude.
Hello.
Mel's here.
Hello.
Hello. All right, I've
Just a reminder that in SSA we've got load shedding, and when we've got Rhino over here in the UK running a gazillion things at once on one PC for his watch party.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely despicable.
Absolutely despicable.
Who's the one really struggling?
Listen, I can't stop the load shedding, buddy, all right? I just got to take advantage of
you're
what we got here.
Actually, did they suspend it? I think I heard it was suspended today. So.
Oh, let's go. It was 4 RLCS as well. Last hit 'em up.
Yeah, yeah. Boss were like, please, not today. Not today. Let's see. Have I got Mel's video? Not yet.
Now, where do you put the 5th camera? Our symmetry was perfect.
Rhino's got to go in the middle, I think.
Oh, he just.
Oh,
snapped
actually,
back
yeah,
in
that's
the
a good
middle
point.
again.
Yeah.
We'll go back in the middle.
that's
We
the right
are
thing.
covering
Yeah.
up his logo because Muzz and I convinced him to move off to the side of his branding, big and large. But
Yeah, it worked, and now
It works.
everyone's
It works for
pulling in
then.
with the
And now,
best
yeah,
watch
we got people
Yeah.
pulling up. So
Yeah, fucking.
once we
No
get
entrance door, bro,
once we get
just-
the 6th camera in here, he can move back over. We'll
Is
move
it? And then like
Yeah.
Rhino's PC just implodes.
then yeah, then it's Jova. Then it's Rhino's PC is dead.
Can
forever.
I just say,
Rhino,
imagine the
Make sure. Pig
imagine
has
the
your
GC in
address.
disguise clip when your PC just blows up. Imagine Greybeard, GC in disguise, all the Twitter farmers when when just raided by Fearcaster, Rhino's entire PC explodes and he's out for the rest of the season.
Yeah, but fucking horrible.
Let's make sure Pig has your address right now, so that when we like
Do I?
No,
he
but-
can call emergency services.
He knows the city I'm in. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's,
I know it's
that's
general
close
area.
enough.
It's not the smallest general area, to be clear.
Fine. What do you mean?
Does much happen there? Will they notice if there's just like an explosion from a random
Explosion in
household?
No,
some random-
they genuinely won't. No.
Oh, man.
You're just gonna like dox yourself, Theo.
Yeah. I live at. Oh,
Obviously not stream, my friend.
I
Trifecta
got
showing up on
myself to Quanzek the other
on
day.
game 2, by the way.
True, I have like I could blackmail Pegasus if I wanted to.
Oh my goodness.
Multiple different forms of information. I'm locked and loaded.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
my
Mel. Let's get him
If
on.
you ever trust me,
Here
it's
we are.
possible.
Here we are. Oh. Hey. That was useless. I saw it. You guys didn't. There we go. Bosh.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Welcome, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Go, bro.
There we go. Nice.
Pleasure.
Well, now it's a party.
Now. Oh yeah. No, with 4 people, it was simply not a party. Now it's a party.
It was a soiree at the most.
Maybe a soiree. Oh my God, DeathCloud have another ad. Chill out, guys. Come on now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna DM Space.
You should
Chris,
DM
be
Space
like,
Chris.
Come on, we gotta watch.
Sort
Party
his
Guy.
life
What are
out.
you doing,
Yeah.
my friend?
What are we seeing?
Unacceptable.
Yeah, that is crazy. They had a pre-roll ad, and they're the first ad we're seeing in the 2 back-to-back ads, like the 4 games that we have here. That's wild.
For that
It was
trying
1
to
minute and a
milk that
half
ad
as well.
revenue.
Come on,
Also,
guys.
I've gone
Yeah,
back
try-
to check our DMs. I'm glad we're at the level of trust where you accidentally send the file to dox yourself and you delete it afterwards. I didn't realize it was.
No, that's to be fair. That's more. If I get my Discord hacked and I go to my DMs with lovely
Okay,
Quanzek,
okay,
they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
see
yeah.
some questionable messages and my home address. I'm not sure.
Crazy work.
Yeah, that is
what's
crazy
out
work.
there.
That is crazy. Work. Oh, all right.
Do you have Cosmico in one of these windows? We don't have Cosmico.
We do not have Cosmico, but you know what? I'm gonna
think
I'm
that,
gonna
like-
I'm gonna send DeathCloud to the bin.
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
Send
You
it-
lose
Space
that
Chris,
spot.
sort your ads out. Oh,
Yeah,
failed to
This was
determine
a real
content. What?
advertisement, and you've lost it.
Yeah, to the fucking. big
Is it not Cosmico Esports?
Oh,
Am I losing something? What?
Yeah, it must be Cosmico.
Oh no, it's Rocket Star. No, Cosmico_official.
Oh, it is.
Because they're playing against Chaka and Nilla, which should be pretty decent.
Oh, that's a good match. Yeah.
Because fucking DeathCloud are just spamming us with ads today.
Ah!
Make sure you
It's happened again.
make sure you
No. We need to we need to make a list of streams we don't like.
Acceptable
Bring on
streams and not
millions.
acceptable streams. Speak your truth, Mel. Speak your truth. What are you saying?
Go on, Mel.
How good is this Karka, Ivan, and Resv team? Because I'm pretty sure it's an okay team. But like, I'm just now trying to catch myself on because Greybeard knows like I try to distance myself from SSA because everything that happens makes me so like not happy.
Sure. Yeah.
Even like
Yeah.
even last year,
I
I don't know
agree.
how many people saw like me, Yo Boy Q, Ped, or me and Yo Boy Q like had a very friendly debate with the owner and sponsor of Young Money Clan after they got kicked
Oh my
out of
goodness, that
Rocket
stream was
League.
amazing.
Right.
And Ped obviously who was on their side. Lord knows that was crazy.
Was he
So
really?
like
He was, yeah.
Big
yeah,
time.
And
Ped
still is.
and still is by a high amount, bro.
I will also
They can
declare,
do no
Ped
wrong.
knows about this watch party and he is watching. Please do not say anything you wouldn't want Ped to hear.
Oh, man.
Ped
I-
knows
I'd-
everything.
yeah.
That's true.
Everything that I think, Ped knows me way too well. He knows everything that I think about it.
Honestly, that's fair.
Um,
By the way, we're
matter of
about
fact,
to
I
beat
brought
his
him
team
on
in
my
the top
channel
right.
to debate me.
True.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ped is
Yeah,
currently
he's
streaming
also
for Astronic, who, by the way, are a full Spanish stack.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, that is a pointless point that I've just made because we don't have any
Yeah.
SSA representatives on Tri-Fecta
we've
anymore.
lost. Yeah, we've lost. Eli.
Man,
We're just as
exactly.
bad now. We're just as bad after losing Eli.
I'm sat here
Like
trying to take the
coming
high
in
road, and
future.
it's like, nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even
Who you fully-
Tri-Fecta anymore, by the way. Bifecta.
It's literally Bifecta, yeah. Two Mina.
Come on, guys.
We're
never used
Tri-Fecta.
Bifecta
We're
on stream.
Trifecta on this desk right now. We got 2 NA, 2
Yeah.
EU, and an SSA. That's Trifecta right there.
To be fair, like I did live in Zimbabwe for like half of my life, so like technically I
Nice,
consider
good.
myself a part of SSA.
Fair.
Because my family's from Zimbabwe.
There you go.
Oh, double Ravi,
Awesome.
bottom left.
Oh
Watch
my
that replay. Watch that replay. Goodness. Okay, or don't.
Oh.
Or don't. You could also just not do that. How is he going to skip that replay? That was a nuts double touch. Oh, man. This is why we need more streamers. They don't skip replays. That's some BS
I'm
happening
gonna
over there.
Circle back all the way around here. Revsy and Crew, Mel, are a very quality like bubble roster in EU. They are quality players who can compete in monthlies and weeklies. They just, I don't know how well, maybe like a top, help me out here, Pegasus, maybe a top 60 team?
Who, Revsy?
Revsy, yeah.
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 Oh, is that okay with Riz team?
The
Top
confidence.
60 team if they were playing in EU would be my guess there.
I think they could push for higher. I'd probably say. I'd say they could push for higher, but like the thing with EU is everyone feels really close just in the
Yeah.
bubble at the moment. It's pretty insane. Like lots of teams you'd expect to be making consistent Swiss stages aren't making consistent Swiss stages. Teams that you think should be making main events aren't making main event. It's
Yeah.
just one of those
Ach, dude,
seasons in EU. But it's so much
EU's
talent.
just so stacked. It's like, what
It
can
is,
you do?
It is. I mean,
They
they've got...
will
Should be making
Yeah.
top 8, aren't making top 8, and Rhino gets to celebrate behind them. So happy for Ascendo.
Oh,
That is a team that deserves it. That is a team that deserves it.
my
And
goats.
Gentlemates were playing a bit dodgy that open as well. Like
No, 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 no. Don't disrespect my boys like that, all right? I don't need I don't need to hear Gentlemates weren't playing up to their standard.
I'm saying one of those. No, I'm saying one of those two teams deserves top 8, and it's the one that got it. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
I'm
all
saying
right, he
Nintendo
saved
and
it, he
Good Colour
saved
Future.
Good save, hey, good save.
Good save, good save, good save. I respect that. I was gonna boot him from the watch party, but he's still around for the
Yeah, yeah.
Lol.
That's fair enough. By the way, I think everyone in this chat knows Hazza. Hazza says hi.
Hi.
So
Hi,
yeah,
Hazard.
Hazza,
I has
one of the best producers in the world, and
The best. Hold on.
no.
It's
He's one of the best. He's not been to a major yet. Give him time. He needs to grow. Do you know what I mean?
I just want to clarify: is my internet the one dropping, or is Rhino's PC about to explode?
I think Rhino's PC.
Oh, I think
died.
it's Rhino's PC for sure.
Oh no.
Okay.
I mean, the stream looks just fine. It's just that
Yeah,
the
no,
share is about going a frame per
Yeah, but-
second.
Yeah. The stream.
Oh, Lord.
We have a PowerPoint on our end.
Sorry. Is that better?
Those glazes crazy.
not
Uh,
necessarily. Maybe you want to like turn off
eyeball.
your whatever and then
Turn off my.
start the screen share.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I don't need to turn off whatever. I need to know what to turn off right here. Hang on. Let's see.
Oh. I mean, it's exactly what we asked for.
It is exactly what you asked for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why did we act so shocked that he closed the screen? We were begging him.
Yeah, this is what happened.
We got more of the same here, unfortunately,
It's
right
the
now.
same. It's the same.
Okay, then in which case
We
we'll
might
stop.
have gone to 1.5 frames per second.
Okay, all right, that's improvement. What are you talking about? Hang on, wait. Let me
Restart
change.
stream about 3 times, and we'll be back up to 30 frames.
No, it's still not great, is it? Do you all just want to watch the stream and I won't stream anything to you guys? It's only a couple of seconds behind.
Yeah.
I mean,
alright.
Only a couple seconds. I'm fine with
It's
that.
a watch party.
You
It's
guys
a watch
wanna know
party.
You guys want to know some must-do flick lore?
Yeah,
Oh
go
yeah,
on.
Hey, lay it on us.
So me, as a very die-hard SSA supporter, you know, that I am, Must-Do Flick decided to reach out to me and ask me to cast their games, and I'm a very nice person. I'm very nice, sweet, demure, respectful, you know. So the one thing with me, right, is I don't. How do I say this? I don't necessarily like imports too much, right? So I had a
Hot take,
slight
man.
problem with casting a full import team. So they asked me to cast for them. And Laugh, I'm pretty sure fully knowing my stance on all this, just wanted to let me cast and said, want to cast the future champions of SSA.
That's funny.
No.
Wow, that's crazy.
I said no, and I sent it. Oh yeah, what happened? Didn't they like lose in the first round of playoffs like last regional? And when they
Yeah.
did, I sent it to Bepic, who was doing the limitless stream,
my
and he
God.
shouted it out and said that is the greatest karma to ever exist. I said,
Yeah,
you know what,
like-
Shout? I just made the right decision.
Whoa.
He told me it was a great business decision. So yeah. Oh my God.
Oh. What has happened?
Oh, that's exploded.
That didn't
This
work, did
looks
it?
I was
like,
a few
uh,
seconds behind. So I had
this
no
looks
idea what
like,
was going on.
That
This looks like a kaleidoscope.
This is beautiful.
Should we just keep it?
Okay.
Hazard says, "Do you need some support?" He might.
No,
need
no,
some
we're here,
support.
we're here, we're
He
here.
might
might
need more
need
than
some
But
some
no,
support.
wait, listen.
We
It-
might need some
I would
support.
like it known that that was on Hazard's recommendation that thing just happened, okay? I am talking to him in Discord. He did that. On me.
Honestly,
did that,
let's
I'm
just
crying.
get Hazza in here to produce the watch party. I feel like that's.
I'd be
where we're at.
totally down. Hang on.
Yeah.
So then you can stream that
That's where
specific
we're at
window
right
in
now.
Discord. Okay, maybe not. Okay, hang on. Let me, stop that. And then in here.
No, yeah, that is a very funny end
Oh.
result to everything. Calling themselves the future winners and being dropped in round 1, finishing top 8 from Must Do Flick as a full import team. I mean, to be fair, they did get beat by another full import team, but
Oh no. He didn't say the future champion. He said this roster is SSA #1. That's what he said.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So that's we'll see you at the major kind of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. See, if they were gonna fly me out, I might have had a slightly different response. But they weren't gonna fly me out.
Here right now.
Say again.
Yeah, this is a little better. This is
It's
going about
walkable.
25 frames per second.
Okay. Okay, we can work with 25.
That's good. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine, that's
We can work with that. Hazard to the rescue. GG's, Hazard. Thank you.
Try in range of their second win here, 42 over a strong team.
Let's go.
I think I said a 3-1, right? I thought I said a 3-1.
Oh, are we doing predictions? Hey, I'm on fire for predictions today. I predicted the APAC Grand Final correctly. It's the only perfect prediction I've made all season. It was huge.
Did you like that grand final, Mel?
Oh, I wasn't awake.
Mel.
Nah, neither
Oh,
did I.
man.
woke up
Watch
and
me
saw
leave
the
this
result.
watch party, right? I'm really not in the mood for this.
Hey, we
I
don't.
thought I didn't have to battle Pegasus, but now I thought I only had to battle Ped because Ped was just not smart. Now I have to battle this guy who seems automatically number one. I don't know how to. I don't know. Like, even like yesterday, because me and Trill are like really, really good friends. The problem over there is like his team isn't doing the best right now mentally. Not to mention, while playing RLCS a couple days ago, Tho broke his toe.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Which was very, very weird. Funny story. Me and Gex were doing the Elevate broadcast together on Friday, or was it Friday? It was Friday, just for fun. And this guy decided to put like the filter like on like my purple color just to match his I don't know, because he had like this transparent background, the green screen, so he like kind of fit into my room. So he tried to get the same color as my room, so he made himself purple. So we decided to call him Tho's broken toe, because that's exactly what it looked like. And I'm like, bro. Yeah, either way. Elevate's not doing the best right now. I mean, I guess we just kind of chalk it up for split 2. Just earn.
It's alright. It's okay. Even if they were, I think they would have lost anyways. But we can move on.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. I mean,
I've broken my toe before. It is like surprisingly violent. Mine was like, I've got the X-ray still somewhere. It was literally like the bone was in half, and like I remember my mum didn't believe me at first. Yeah, my mum didn't believe me. She thought I was just complaining because there's so many times we've been to the hospital before. I've been like, oh my goodness, I think this or that is broken, and I just have like a little strain, and they're like, yeah, get it out that sling and please move it. So yeah, my mum didn't believe me, and I remember we went there. She also planned to do a shop afterwards. We got the X-ray; it was in half, and then I ended up going around Tesco's on in the trolley. I couldn't walk, and now she believed me, and now she wanted to make it up for me by not making me have to walk around Big Tesco.
no one should ever have to walk around Big Tesco.
That's crazy.
Big Tesco.
Right, let's see if we can
I
get...
am.
Bro, Man United are losing. That's great.
With how this morning finished,
No.
and this will be the last bit about APAC that I'll say. I'm absolutely devastated that Elevate took that one game off of us in the upper bracket.
I know.
We
I
really
know.
waited
That's sad.
perfect open.
Oh.
That is one thing, Mel, that Elevate do have over Luminosity. They did prevent the perfect open qualifier, which
Yeah.
Also, people tend to forget that the Elevate and Luminosity head-to-head is like, what is it? Is it 3?
it's way worse for you now.
It is-
2-2.
It's.
I think
it's
to the
4-1
game it's
now,
bad.
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 3-2, but you are now. Hang on,
Oh, it is
let me do the
3-2.
math.
That's 3-2 to Luminosity.
18-9 in games down. It's 18 game wins for Luminosity to 9 of Elevate. Just, you know, I don't want to pile on. I'm just making a fact. You know what I mean?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Not show by. You know his role on that stream, so.
Yeah. Cosmico absolutely slapping Chocoranilla top left. Just to change the subject real quick.
Yeah, it looks good.
I like to see that team doing well.
Yeah.
Trifecta though.
Look
We
at this
need
with
to-
the plug.
Oh,
Get-
oh my
Get-
goodness! How's he saved that?
Oh, that is a good
Oh,
save.
Kexi. No. I didn't. Oh,
I love Genesix's overlays, by the way.
man.
This has been said on the stream multiple times at this point. Their design
Oh!
is so sick.
It's amazing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
dude,
Oh,
there's like
no.
graffiti on that Genesis overlay. It's so nice.
I thought Kexi
Oh,
had
okay,
this.
just scored.
Oh.
Alright, Buzz. My bad, man. My fault.
I mean, I know there are a lot of like EU lads here, Pegasus and Rhino. So like in terms of like EU players, where does Kexi like land even, guys? Is he all right?
He's a solid
or-
you know, round 1 day 2 kind of player.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, I wouldn't put him that far, to be honest.
I was actually kidding. But all right, fair enough.
Oh,
No. I
that's
think
fine.
I think he probably I think in the right team, I think he probably makes Swiss. I think it'd be tough for him to get top 16.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Yeah, I'd say with the right team, I would say Swiss. But I think if you put him on a random roster, he's not gonna like
Oh yeah, for sure.
send them there. Yeah.
When
But there are
last did he
very rare
play-
few players that can do that.
There he
nowadays,
is.
I would say.
That's the man we're talking about right
when
there.
last did he-
There we go.
When last did he play EU RLCS though?
I don't have that knowledge. And I also don't.
Has he even? I wonder.
I also don't have the bandwidth to open up a new web browser right now, so I think Pegasus is
No,
gonna
no,
have
no.
to.
Rhino, can I ask? Maybe you could lower your stream quality a little bit because it's 1440, 30 FPS. That
Oh,
might
yeah.
be causing it to be a little bit laggy on our side too.
What my
Go
actual?
down to like
Does not
1080 or like
have
720
an
or something.
official result in EU.
Yeah.
How do I change?
He also doesn't
Yeah.
have a single playoff
We'll
win
see.
ever.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So again,
I
what
would-
about EU or not EU?
He's
He
not.
doesn't
He doesn't
have-
even have an EU result.
So when
have
so
an
when
EU
you're
result.
streaming, when you're clicking what stream you're gonna go, it's right before you press go live on the stream thing. When it says the screen share tab opens up, it has a thing called stream quality. That's a category. Just pick the resolution and frame rate. You probably want to go down to like 720 30 or 720 30 FPS or like 720 60 FPS.
What on the stream itself, or on the
No, no,
screen
no,
share?
like, stop the screen
Well,
share
the
and then-
Discord
Ah.
screen share is for.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
It's question.
I don't think you'd be able to change your mid-stream quality without.
Well, no, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was confused. Okay. So let's go. Let's go for a higher frame rate but a lower resolution, and we'll see how we go.
On my side, that's a lot. That's matter of fact, it's
Immediately
full on my
better.
side.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
immediately better. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah, we've
Here we
good
go.
job, Mel.
Yeah,
Two
great spot, Mel.
1440
Mel to the rescue.
Love
Yeah,
that.
Mel to the
You know,
rescue.
you know your limit. It's 2 1440p streams.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I really like that question, Muzz, because I really want to see some of these full EU import teams just actually play in EU and
Can
see
we-
how far they
can
get, because it
somebody
is a
organize-
really hard like guess to make.
It is.
Can we organize a tournament that's like a unofficial, like, you know, you take the top teams from each of the region that are considered imports and see how they would do in their own region, and if
Would
they
they
get
wanna show up?
absolutely embarrassed. Well, I don't know. Maybe if there's enough on the line, but I feel
think
like
we-
it'd be a lot at stake to play for. It would be really entertaining to see if they get
Yeah, I think-
absolutely embarrassed.
Yeah, I think we could do that. That sounds amazing.
That sounds like a job for Greybeard, to be honest with you. That's something he could definitely.
Yeah, I was
know.
gonna. So there we go. Quan, you pitch that to Greybeard. He'll run it ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
When he's not doing his 1v1s.
I know VK Salen won't join that tournament though.
True.
No surprise there. to be
Yeah,
completely honest with you.
Maestros will not be making an appearance. I don't know what it would look like ping-wise. Maybe it's something you organize around the time of the like after the major, or you just in the form of scrims before the major or something. I don't know.
Do you know what you could do? You could make it open tournament with players. With teams invited that play in the SSA region. So there's like an open qualification stage, and then you get to face the import titans in the main event of it all. So you would have a qualification
True.
open to
Okay.
whatever European talent wants to enter the ranks and try and take them on.
You know,
And then you can have a main event, so you don't have to drag all the SSA guys into like a big thing. And if there's a prize pool behind it, I definitely know a few teams that would get behind that for sure.
Now-
For sure.
Now that I think about it,
I'm worried about ping, but you literally just host a tournament on EU servers. That's where every
Yeah.
import
Yeah.
team is from.
Yeah. Because like now I'm
Yeah,
thinking
exactly.
like what is Luminosity's team look like versus like VK Salen's team versus like Astronic's team. Like I want to see like who actually comes out on top of that.
Hey, Luminosity
Okay.
versus Maestros, you might get at the major, so don't.
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Question here: are imports
Thanks.
different if they're living in the region and playing? In your mind, does that change the
No,
classification?
not whatsoever.
Okay,
Changes it a little bit, but I
big-
feel like if
Big
there's,
Lucas said yes, so
I feel like it's picking between two evils. To be completely honest with you, like I'm not
It is.
Yeah.
particularly the biggest fan of either, but I feel
Yeah.
like if you're going to play in the SSA region, at least get yourself somewhat involved with the culture, deal with the load
I mean,
shedding,
remember
deal
that's the
with
same
whatever,
thing that
be
Young Money
there.
Clan did, right? That's what
Yeah, but
Young
they
Money
went to
Clan did. No one
reunion.
liked-
They played
had-
from
Yeah,
reunion.
but then they were also
Yeah, they
tweeting
played- they
out
did
the
play for
wildest
reunion.
stuff. and
Their
being
tweets were
the
crazy.
SSA
It's about those
all the
social.
way through.
It's literally any EU import team anywhere,
Mhm.
honestly. So
Did
No.
Did
No,
they
it isn't.
No, I don't agree. with that.
not at the highest level. Not like apparently Jack's team to NA. I'm saying if EU import teams, a lot of the same ones that go to SSA, like the good ones that have all the ego and whatever, I feel like some of them do it to retaliate because they are not given a really good reception when they go into SSA, and for very good reason.
Sure.
And especially in some, I think it's really just the EU people that go to SSA. I don't know what the, what the thought process is with tweeting out nonsense. Like theoretically, you want to give yourself, put yourself in good public standing, no? But they come over
Yeah.
here and they get bad reception. Don't you want to be the good guys? Like what? So I
I don't get that part.
Why can't I get an org?
Also, I think
don't.
I think the under has landed for valid name changes. I've only seen 2.
I see. I was literally just about to bring this up. I think I've only seen 2 as well.
Nice.
upsetting.
Under 3, and you guys went what 2.5?
Yeah, I think I went over 2.5.
I put the line originally at 3. I moved it down to 2.5. I think Rhino was the only one that took the over. I think I would have
did go
also
over.
taken the over.
My first prediction of the day going. Okay.
Game 5 between Astronic and Tri-Fecta.
Yeah. The only thing we can get the right prediction on is name changing number.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Rhino, do you know what I was rejoicing at when I woke up?
What were you
That-
rejoicing
that
at when you woke up?
That Monkey Man and Gex like actually waited for you to smile before taking their going live screenshots.
The pictures of you that went up on Twitter,
I need help,
even from
man.
your own account, were so grim, my friend.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
not grim.
The picture I took was alright.
What do you
Listen,
mean?
we can't all have the supermodel looks, brother. We can't all have those supermodel looks that Quanzek's bringing,
And
okay?
the looks have to be alongside, but like, show your teeth.
Show your teeth.
Bro's trying to train me how to smile. This is crazy.
Rhino, you've got a beautiful smile. Can I just say
Thank you,
that in
man.
this instance? I feel like it needs to be said here. That's why I wanted to see it on Saturday, and I wasn't in any of those screenshots. Get the smiles
listen.
off. I love your grin, mate.
I
Bring
got
it
Gex
out.
back today, though. I don't know if you saw the picture that I put on Twitter this morning to
Yeah,
broadcast it,
hold on.
but I got him back. I got him back. Yeah.
You know the,
You did.
456 meme I did. You literally did the reverse. You were all
Yeah, I did.
smiles today, and I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, people were just like, yeah, you look so miserable at the start of yesterday's stream. I was just like, fine, I'll fucking smile then for you bastards. Yeah.
Oh, you got a mid-word. You did get a mid-word,
Well,
I see.
It's not. I mean, to be honest, it's not like I can smile when I'm casting with Gex, because all he does is bully me on my broadcast all
Honestly.
the time, all broadcast.
Oh.
long. No, but
Mel,
I mean,
did you hear yesterday that I told him on stream that he wasn't putting any effort in?
what?
During one of the games,
Wait, you said what?
during one of the games he was joking about himself, right? And he was going on about this rant. He's just like, it looks like I forget what team it was. I think it might have been Luminosity. He says, oh yeah, it looks like Luminosity just aren't putting in any more work than they actually need to. And that's how I like to run my casting as well. And so I just replied, we noticed.
That's
Insane.
And yeah, he wasn't expecting it. That's for sure.
Oh my.
Because
Infighting on the APAC mainstream is crazy.
no, that is what
Nah.
Gex does. That is Gex's humor right there.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
like he will always just rib anybody. So I was just like, you know what? I'll get him back for that. And he teamed me up perfect.
Single-handedly removing Gex from the second major APEC mainstream.
No,
Yeah.
don't, because there's genuinely a possibility that he won't be back, and it's not my fault.
Oh, I am
Hey, yeah.
rescinding those words.
I'm
It was
saying-
simply a joke.
I'm not saying anything. I'm
Sorry.
just saying it's a possibility. Okay, I ain't going any further than that.
It's
but
esports, it's esports,
It's
it's
esports.
esports.
That anything can happen.
But listen. I am the person that is currently carrying Gex's career right now.
Whoa!
I'm not letting anything happen to him.
Clip
okay?
that. Someone clip that.
Anything
Clip that in
happen.
chat.
Wild
I'm not letting anything
Oh,
happen to
Ped!
Gex, bro.
Ped is disheartened!
Oh,
Ha!
hang on. Let's
That's
listen.
right.
Let's listen. Let's listen
I'm
in.
so happy right now. I'll just put whatever team he's about to lose.
Hang
I'm so
on.
happy right now.
I'm
Oh
unmuted.
my god, that's hilarious.
Let me try and hear
If
it. Hang
you have
on.
Any ball knowledge this was coming. Any ball knowledge of this thing, you-
He's not talking. He's not talking.
Look at this guy's face. Oh my god, I'm
He's so
crying.
upset.
Bro.
Oh, I can barely hear him.
That's what. Look at that. That's what happens
It
when you
takes
cast
a
an
lot to
import
do
team, bro.
that. It takes a lot to do that, you know. Trifecta did
Shaking
that.
my head.
Trifecta did that.
Shaking
Go
my-
throw up the PNJ.
Actually, that is the first time I've seen Pet speechless. Wait, somebody clip that.
Wait, actually, why is he so quiet?
Why
I
is
pulled
he
up
so
the
quiet?
illustration.
Has no one told him in his chat that he is super quiet?
Listen,
Hang on, let me-
those
let me-
better
let me see
are
how loud
so
Pete's-
quiet, bro.
Preparing them.
Let him be
It's gonna be
quiet, bro.
a really important game.
Yeah, see, I can hear Space Crisp fine. Yeah, Ped is just quiet. Crazy.
Yeah, Ped's audio's all jank over there.
Messed
Hold
up.
on, let me have a listen.
I enjoy that we are in the top left. We are watch partying Cosmico, who are watch partying Greybeard, who is watch partying SSA. That's
Go throw up some pony no jutsu there.
oh yeah. What link of Pony no Jitsu on?
Game
PNJ
five.
underscore esport.
PNJ. You know what? Let's get rid of Ped.
PNJ underscore esport. Yeah.
PNJ.
They're playing White Rabbit Gaming. Looks alright for now. Okay,
Holy
Ali, we
Tur
see you,
are
bro.
Such an interesting team because I really want to see
Oh.
how Tiesta would actually be able to compete in EU.
Okay, Ali,
'Cause he's
chill the fuck out.
really fun to watch in
Oh,
like
PHJ.
1v1s and you know just another French player that
So-
looks somewhat promising. So.
Who, Venom or Tishao?
For everybody here, I have pulled up the Astronic stream. First chat
Mm-hmm.
message I see is somebody saying Ped smells, pass it on. So
Wild.
You can say who it is. You can say who it is.
heck,
No
you should-
Oh,
comment, bro.
esports,
It's
not.
Heki. It's Heki. It's a Unitox Heki.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right. We've
Yo,
got.
Gex, bro.
Don't have
Gex,
that.
Gex. What are you chatting about, bro?
This is a fake
Nah,
stream,
Gex,
not
it's
real.
It's a real stream.
Gex,
Who's
that
that guy?
on
11 in the morning, Ryan. It's 11 in the morning.
Oh my God! Using his government name. Oh.
the right? Gex,
Oh my god.
Gex surely didn't see the clip that was just made by Mel, right?
No, I
Yeah,
don't think he did.
exactly.
I don't think he did, but we need him to see it.
Exactly. the
Would you like to
absolute
repeat what you
shit
just said,
talking.
Mel, or would you like us
Yeah,
to send
yeah,
in the
Yeah,
clip?
Now that he's
Gex,
here.
listen to me.
Here we go.
Listen, all I said. Oh my. Wait. Okay, bro. All I said is I'm currently carrying your Rocky League career. Okay.
That's what he said. You know what?
I mean,
You know what?
as a caster, not as a player, because as a player you suck. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Wow.
But I mean, as a caster, for
Wow.
sure.
I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. The fact that he's willing to double down.
I'm not even. I'm not even saying this out of like y'all are just instigating. I used to say like, wow, no, what? Wow, I'm mad instigating. This is crazy.
The way, yeah.
This is like D1 middle school instigating right here.
I think I have to.
Hey,
He's
hey,
probably
hey,
right.
what, man?
Gex, no! Fight back, brother! Where are you right
Exactly.
now? Yeah, man.
No. The reason I'm
man.
saying this is because I don't want this guy to leave the esports scene. If no one else is willing to give the GOAT of APAC any chance anyway, I'm gonna bring him everywhere. Like he's my buddy, bro.
That's a fact.
That's why. That's all. I'm
That's a
saying.
fact. Go with
You
APAC.
guys have-
Not to mention,
every
I might be
stream
carrying his
yeah.
career, but on every broadcast, he's carrying me. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying.
Ah,
It's good.
it's sweet.
Man,
Boring.
Where's my drama, Mel? Come on, man.
yeah, huge 180 there.
Pet is so
Ped,
lost.
in chat. I am
Welcome,
so
Ped.
lost.
I
Ped.
will repeat it here for you. You have ball knowledge. That's an expected outcome. I'm sorry.
Gex, it's because
Oh
I'm
my
16
God.
years old, bro. It's because I'm 16, bro. That's
Yeah.
and plus, bro, I'm sorry,
What?
my pay rate was too high for them. They couldn't afford me. It's on foot, bro.
Oh, crazy.
That is wild. Unfortunately, that happened to quite a few
Fucking
guys.
idiot. That's crazy. No, wait.
Bro,
Wait a
that-
second. No, Gex,
that
it's not like you get to
message is
bully.
so, like,
When I'm not with you, then I
complicated.
get to bully you. It's not like you could go into other people's territory just to bully me. That's not how it's supposed to be. As a matter of fact, I'm about to explode. This is about to turn into my stream.
Here we go.
Oh.
It's okay, everyone. Mel knows I'm just messing. Yeah, but we want him to believe that you're not. That's the whole point. That's
If you want to see
I'm
real
not here for
beef, you
fun and
gotta look at
games.
me and Ped. You want to look at me and Ped if you want to see real beef, bro.
I think if we want to see real beef, it's look at anyone and Ped, isn't it? Is that not?
Listen, Ped, I'm literally
Ped
hate
is
watching your
totally
team
up.
right now. Don't even worry. I'm hate watching your team. And I'm
Hate
very proud of it.
watching.
It's not like I didn't bring on my channel or Ped on my channel and debate him for 2 hours and just completely kill him.
That was a
That's not what-
wild. I could not believe when I saw that was actually happening. I was like, what is going on?
Oh yeah.
I wish I was there for that stream, man. Just to watch.
Oh,
it live. Just
White
to watch
Rabbit.
it live.
I love that we've done absolutely no like Rocket League watching today at all.
Rocket League virtual actual.
Nah. This isn't what the people want. They want
We are,
they
yeah.
want drama.
The more people
Max
we've
and Ped
gotten
actually are well matched
further
up, yeah.
away from Rocket League we've gotten. I woke up this morning and Rhino, you and Muzz were fully locked in on the watch party. I
We were.
hopped in. I started talking about my orange. I started talking about all. and then Pegasus gets involved here. Mel was the catalyst to fully break apart what we were doing.
Yeah,
Listen, this
Bro, I am chaos, bro.
if this ain't
I am-
entertaining,
I
I don't
am-
know what is. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, I am literally content, and you know what? The Carmine Corp fans got so butthurt by it on the DK
Man,
last
that was
week.
insane.
They
Wow.
all went on Twitter and tried to roast me, and I was not having. It's so funny how I am just that influential. Look at me. I am such a big character now. No, I'm joking. I don't know. The Carmine Corp fans hate me now, though. The Carmine Corp fans hate me. It's kind of crazy. But
Yeah, I was on the
It's not-
Wild stream and we were looking for a watch party, and I was the caster who wasn't on at the time, so that was the task the runner boy was given. And I go into your stream, and it was by far the most toxic.
Yeah.
I was set any mods on there, like straight up people in chat being like, oh my god. Fuck you guys, like full like F-bombs being thrown out in chat. No other was like that whatsoever.
It's
And I
kinda
literally
funny 'cause
messaged Hazza and I was like, by the way, the GK game was really good, but my goodness, do they have a toxic Twitch chat?
Guys.
bro, it's literally the GK fans versus everyone else because every other chat comes into our chat just to hate watch our games. It's kind of funny. The only team that has not done that yet is the ninjas in pajamas people. And even then,
Oh, I like
someone go in or
We
my
love them.
goodness.
like NIP.
The only reason is I'm pretty sure Stumpy had to tell his chat not to. So I mean, either way, it's kind of funny. It's not like we're trash talking. The only times I've ever like lost it on a stream was when Rizex decided to say we lost to that clown team GK Esports after they got completely swept by us. Oh, y'all want to know what I was like, me, I'm too chill with the team. I'm not letting ain't nobody like, talk bad about me and mines, right? So if I put out a disclaimer. Whatever is about to come out of my mouth has nothing to do with the team's, like the roster's values. And then I proceeded to call him a disheveled dinosaur, a prehistoric pancake, a pigeon pistachio. I said, I will colonize you, you Mosenius mutation, you spontaneous sperm, you cisgender Sasquatch, you incoherent imbecile, you absconded alkali, you corrupted crisis. Okay?
Jeez
And
Louise.
he got it from me. I'm just saying. Anyone wants to call my team, I ask anyone to call my team anything toxic, babe, I'll snap back. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
As we've gotten
I
to
like
a
that.
point where Muzz is watch partying in chat and not in
No, you're right. The Pony no Jitsu game has been insane.
It has,
I've been
true.
watching that. The last game was 6-3 and it's gone into game 5. There's action going on with Omen versus Decimate. Well,
Yeah.
My goodness.
No, bro. Mel's going fucking off here, dude. Like
He is.
People
We're
that
here
cross
for
Mel's
Rocket League.
path
Listen.
just get wrecked.
Mel, you always say that you are chaos, and there's no better word to describe it. It is pure chaos, and I love every second of it. It's just
That's
insane.
just team stream me. I'm just saying, and
Yeah,
Boss
yeah.
knows this too. It's just team stream me. If I'm like the event I ran, the GSCS event, I have never had a better like cast than like when I'm casting neutral. Ooh,
Yeah.
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 It's so cool. But when you got me on a team, when I did Luna Galaxy, oh god sakes.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I was
That
with
was
you there.
crazy.
I was with you.
Yeah, during the summer,
Yeah.
that was hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Goodness.
One thing I will say is I'm gonna stop talking now, but I want to say something first. That I am so happy that Tesseract picked Rhino as the
Oh,
third caster
man.
to go in there, because this guy makes moments, okay? This guy
Absolutely.
is a crazy caster. This guy makes moments, and I'm so happy. First of all, I'm happy to be the one to introduce Rhino and Gex on a cast before the Tesseract did. I'm just saying. I previous was Baby Sports when me, Rhino, and Gex did a 3-man grand final cast in Major 1 SES. I'm so happy I got to do that. So I my biggest flex is I got to cast with like almost every mainstream caster of every region. I'm so happy.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
Oh,
Thank you.
That's a crazy title to have as well.
I might out Gex here, if he's still in chat. I think I probably will. Gex did not remember that he casted with me before joining up for Apex.
He had to ask me who you were.
I literally I messaged Gex and I was just like, hey, like it's so great to work with you again, and bro was like, again? I was like,
That's
yeah,
so funny.
Spade Championship Series. And then bro still tries to tell me that I made an impact on him after that, like after outright telling me he didn't remember me. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm keeping those receipts as well, Gex, all right? I'm keeping those receipts, buddy. This is
Wow.
Right, Rabbit Gaming, let's go, baby. Oh, is it game 5? Is it really game 5?
It is game 5 up,
Yeah,
up in that
game
top right, yeah.
It's a really good series
I
there,
can't-
yeah.
Oh lord.
I need to get like double the glasses. Hold on a second, y'all.
Gex says, shut up, dude, I was being genuine. Oh man.
Guys, we've gotten
Who is the
another
team that
ad
they're
from
facing?
Deathcloud.
Ugh, no. It's 2 minutes and a half! 2.5 minutes from Deathcloud!
We gotta start counting in chat.
The levels of disrespect.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
Deathcloud
I'm
on
on.
serious.
Oh, I'm gonna ban someone. Hold
You're going to ban someone.
on. Yeah.
Oh, so this is also a full import team. Who is what? Okay, White Rabbits Gaming. Go White Rabbits Gaming. Please beat the team for my sake. Okay.
No, but P&J are from Reunion Island, so they're actually SSA.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was
Yeah,
about to say.
don't let the French flags fool you. Like,
Yeah, it's
French
really
flags
yeah.
are fooling me.
yeah, don't.
I
don't
like
let it
Tesha
happen.
a lot, so I really.
Yeah, Tesha's good at ones. I don't think he's been able to blossom in threes yet. Thanks,
How
you
you
know.
end.
I love that Muzz is here for the true analysis. I really appreciate that. We're here to talk Rocket League. Also,
No, but
We got a nice
Pegasus
balance.
was shouting him out, so.
Pegasus is also shouting them out. But I do want to say we would get Gex on the stream if possible. However, I do think my internet, like my
Is
router,
it
would
not,
just
like,
cease
5
to
in the morning
exist.
for him?
It might be
Yeah.
5 in the morning. I don't know why he's here.
5 in the morning for this guy.
But you know what? I
Like-
respect it.
Features.
Come on, what time is it for you?
8:40 in the morning.
Oh, are you West?
How you do it, man?
Yeah, I'm
California.
I'm Pacific. SSA. I usually
Cali.
wake up at 6:30 for me.
Jeez.
Sorry,
6:30.
Quan. Sorry, man.
I'm happy
Yeah.
to be here. I
Sorry.
wanted to be here.
Oh, what a save.
Come on, Muzz.
Wow.
Sorry, bro. It's fucking too
You're
early
the
for
one that
you.
reached out to me to help cover Tri-Fecta. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll take it, but I'll feel like bad about myself the entire time. No, relax.
Okay, it's
I'm
240
sorry
for
that
Gex.
Muzz came up to you gun in hand and said, "Join my SSA."
Or else. Deal with the
We
American.
need
know, Quan-
casters in sub-Saharan Africa. You're
Huh?
coming over.
It said I'm spamming. Nah.
How did that
Oh,
happen?
that's
Hang
there.
on.
I'm banning you.
Oh.
Man. I'm banning
No,
you.
no,
You're getting
No, no,
timed
no.
out.
No, you weren't spamming. You were spamming the question marks. It's the symbols.
Bro, I was.
Oh.
Ollie, what the shit are you doing, bro?
Wait, does
You
it
know what?
go
I need
on?
to fix that
Hold
night
on.
bot actually. I need to fix that night.
Gents, Tri-Fecta has pulled a limitless in round.
Oh lord!
Oh.
Oh
We'll have 'em.
lord!
We will have them.
Vitality
Mel,
is
my
one
message
of
didn't get
the-
deleted, and I just spammed question marks. What do you think of that?
'Cause
Gex, I'm
you're
fixing it.
the
Oh,
mod,
wait.
brother. You have moderator privilege. This is like.
Ball
this is
Yeah,
like-
that's true.
Yeah,
Pegasus
but
does have
Nightbot
mods.
gets annoyed by me on my own channel. Nightbot like tells me off.
Chat moderation.
So I
Here we
just turned it
go.
off in the end. Yeah, I turned it off.
Access
with
symbols, turn it
We
off.
got some good games coming up, guys. Cosmico Genesis.
Cosmico is top
Ball-
left. That'll be good. Oh yeah. So
Ball-
actually, we can.
Ball Eater Astronic.
I actually think that's going to be a good game. I know that it's like, you know,
I know-
a bunch of imports,
yeah, we
but I
don't
think
really
it
care,
will be a
but-
good series.
Well, I agree. I know we don't care about it, but I'm bringing it up because I think it'll be a good game.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm actually gonna stay with Death Cloud in the
What
bottom
is
right, just
Inspire
because
doing
that's
in
their.
SSA? He's good enough, man.
The Death Cloud game in the bottom right is their elimination game. If they lose, they're out. So I'm gonna keep that
Yeah.
one.
let's see how much of that game we actually get to see right now. but
Limitless
I
Tri-Fecta,
do support the logic.
And then
Hold on, late goal by Wee Casper.
Oh,
16 seconds.
yeah.
In game 5.
come on, let's watch some Rocket League for a change, boys. Here we go. Top
Come
right
on,
corner.
Let's get some Rocket League.
16
Here we go,
seconds.
Come on.
White Rabbit
He's
Gaming.
gonna
Muzz
die
has
and the game's
left.
gonna end as soon
Good.
as we
Right
lock
when
in.
Good
Muzz
happen.
has left, we focus up.
Muzz has left. Oh yeah, he's straight up. He's gone. Yeah, okay.
He's done
Wow,
with
Rhino
Jared.
didn't realise. Clip that.
I have got so much going on over here, buddy. All right. I'm trying to prevent a small nuclear explosion in my near vicinity. Okay,
Oh wait, it stayed up. It stayed up.
It is stay up.
Come on, Ryder, get.
Can they get?
WRG, bro,
Oh,
come on
double
now.
commit.
Oh,
That's.
I'm not-
Oh.
Oh, blur.
Oh.
Winner
Oh.
blur.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
another Melikiym caster. Oh my God, I'm so like. So
I wasn't gonna say it, but
the
yeah.
first regional of the season, I got to cast WRG, and like their qualifying match, they beat the infamous in the first qualifier of the season. They beat the White Rabbits gaming roster. They reverse swept them to make the main event.
Wow,
And I lost my mind when I got to cast it. It was kind of crazy.
that's pretty cool.
Bro, I tell ya,
They're an awesome team.
bro.
Hey, Gex is following me on Twitch. I've made it, folks. We did it.
You made it, bro.
Let's go. That's a huge pickup.
5 people casting at once. When? Oh, we did that with APAC, with me, Peg,
You did,
Ground Zero,
yeah.
and Boy Arroyo. Well, I mean, it was 4 people. I mean, Arch decided to like wiggle himself in there at one point, but I mean, oh, that was actually kind of fun. That was actually kind of fun. Y'all got that? Y'all need that for SSA. I need like the figures of SSA, like
The
all-
figures of
all
SSA.
casting at once, bro. Yeah.
The thing is,
that
though,
was
in
something.
SSA we
I
have
also
the
feel it.
figure, and it's Greybeard.
Yeah, there's
He-
nobody.
Oh,
he's
that's
the
fair.
goat, man. He's the
Wait,
best
actually,
gamer.
I tell you what, we can get skill steal up on the top right.
One man worth 20.
Scale steal. Yeah.
Skill steal. Muzz, were you here when I was listing off matchups for third round?
No, but I've got the Liquipedia open. What's happening?
So Tri-Fecta has drawn Limitless.
Oh, that's a tough one. Nice.
Gold.
But there are some good games. Cosmico,
Cosmico
Genesix,
Genesix, yeah, that'll be good.
yeah. Ball Eater, Astronic. I know it's 2 import teams, but that should be a good game regardless.
You guys want to watch it? Are you going to go to the Genesix game?
I've already got Cosmico up, top left.
Nice. Yep. Oh, that's Greybeard. Is it Cosmico or Greybeard?
No, it is Cosmico, but they're watch party in Greybeard until their next game.
Yeah.
It's
They
so
should
it's
watch our
so
watch party, so we just have an infinite screen. I feel like that would be quite fun.
there's
I
yeah.
think Crystal Cologne has taken a few games off of Maestros.
Oh, go on.
I don't know this
Limitless
for a fact,
Tri-Fecta.
but they
Yeah,
have
oh my god, that went game 5.
Astronic.
Holy.
Whoa, Maestros.
Ooh,
They've
Highball
had
Pain.
some
Highball
dodgy
77
series,
blocks.
I would say, in both of these opens.
I
Especially
think-
in the Swiss stage.
they played really well when it actually came to the playoffs, but I
Yeah.
think they're a beatable team for sure.
Yeah.
Which is
Open
what,
1 was hella lame, where they didn't even play any double elim because they just got.
Trifecta versus Limitless gets underway, bottom left of your screen, folks. Here we go. Now, if I remember rightly, OQ1, we actually did push Limitless quite close.
Well, it was a game 1 that went to OT, like went the distance, and then
Huh.
we looked
Nope.
exhausted after that.
Yeah.
It might be
Like,
chalked,
we
boys,
put
already.
every
It's
game
12 seconds in.
one, but-
Yeah, right, you're not that quick. Come on, man.
Might be
Oh,
chalked.
You're one of
goodness.
the representatives of that team. Come on, man.
Gex, that's rude. Gex, that is rude.
Wait, what happened?
I know Mel's seen it. Mel, check
What did he
chat.
do?
Just check chat.
Wait, why is
This is here. Mel hasn't talked in a while. I like it. Good stream again. Making me mad, bro.
Oh, man. Big sad. Oh! Mass!
Whoa.
There we
Whoa,
go.
Top right.
What?
Let's
I
go.
heard. Oh.
Bottom left of your
Nice.
screen.
Bottom left,
Okay,
bottom
Have a look at that one.
left, man.
Musty flick. Woof.
Oh, that's
quick,
cheeky.
Beautiful.
quick update from EU. Star Point forced to game 6 against Vitality. They're currently leading in
Wow.
game 6.
Whoa.
1-0.
Wow.
Vitality leads in the series 3 games to 2.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
EU is going a little weird right now. It's not like Vitality, the most inconsistent team in the freaking planet.
You're telling me I could be watching Ascend beat Vitality right now? That is so annoying. That's so sad.
Oh, yeah,
True,
for
actually.
I rate
mean, you
Ascend
could
really
be.
highly, bro. Like, I
Me
don't
too.
even know who Nico is. I know him from literally every single other person in the Rocket community saying, oh my god, he is going to be a world champion one day. Like,
He is.
everyone,
Yeah,
even
true.
voice
He's
calls
really
I enter,
good.
my private server calls, everyone's like, oh my god, you watch Nico today? I'm like, who's Nico? He's like, oh, the guy in Ascent. So you're like asking if I watched Ascent today. No, did you watch Nico today? Bro.
Mel outright
It's
saying
like-
that he didn't watch Ascend, meaning he doesn't support my streams.
I-
Sad. That's real sad. That's real
Bro,
sad.
Lock in, bro.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
did watch a stream for like a series, but the thing with me is I don't have the mental capacity to watch Twitch streams. Like I don't.
What if I condense it
just
to a
don't
TikTok?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't have TikTok, believe it or not. I am like
An
I don't-
Instagram reel.
Yeah,
I know you like your
gotta
Instagram.
do some form of content.
Trifecta
Nah,
winning
he
boys?
sent.
We are not. We're not anymore, buddy.
He's an Instagram.
We're not anymore.
Well,
I
I
am.
wanted to call
I'm
out
not
Rhino. He
really-
said the game was over 12 seconds in, and we came.
Oh,
back
that's
before
why he
two.
was. That's why you wanted my
Oh,
attention. I
let's go
understand.
limitless. Come on now. Come
Huh?
on. let's go
Whoa,
Limitless.
whoa. Hang on.
Hang
You know
on.
what?
What are we
You-
hanging?
Yeah, you've
Why?
earned
No.
you've earned yourself a timeout right there, buddy. That's out.
Wait, what happened?
And-
Mal.
Bro said,
Can we
"Let's
not
go
go for
limitless."
Limitless?
You can't say, "Let's go limitless." We're we
Wow.
3 of the people on this stream are Trifecta team streamers. You can't do that.
Oh, I did not.
Why,
know that.
yo?
I did not know that.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
Wild.
He's gotta be uneducated.
Bro.
Because I understand he's going for the team that's not the import but
No,
Actually, yeah,
what,
you
man?
know what,
I'll
no,
join you.
that-
Let's go limitless. let's add some
Come back,
spice
come
to
back.
it. Me and
Look,
Mel will go
I need-
limitless.
our position.
I need
has
Limitless to
drastically
make
changed
major
with,
so I can stop getting harassed by
drastically.
random EU folks, bro. Bro, why are EU people so toxic? They all say very hurtful things to me, okay?
Hey, Gex is not EU. We don't associate ourselves with him, all right?
Mel, are you going
Bro.
to Birmingham? Because if you need
I don't-
another EU person to be really toxic to you, don't worry.
Oh
I'll be
my
around.
god. See, for me, I'm not worried about Gex or wherever he's from because his country literally lost a war to emus, okay? So I'm not
That's
worried
facts.
about Gex.
He's right.
I'm,
He's right.
Emus.
I just
They did. They
I'm
lost the war
afraid
to
to
emus.
go
That is a fact.
That is true.
that is a fact. So oh.
Oh, they have made
Yeah.
it.
So Quan, can I go back to calling it over now?
Wait,
There's
wait,
3
I'm
minutes.
Oh, I got so scared. I thought Ground Zero said I'm casting with him now. I almost like threw up. I was so scared. Why? Am I missing something?
What's happened?
Am I trolling? Am I trolling right now?
Bro might be tweaking. What are you tweaking about? What's happening?
I thought Ground Zero said that I'm casting with.
Oh, I see.
Did I agree to something that I did? Oh boy.
Bro might have to dip. We
Wow.
might be down. You know what, Gex? We might have a space on the desk in a moment. Genetics and Cosmico 1-1 after 30 seconds. Hell
Are
yeah.
you meant to be on the Mina broadcast that GZ's doing?
I mean, I try not to
That's
associate
today,
myself
right?
with Mel, but
Hey.
here we are. Well, you don't have a choice, so.
Sup, Charizard?
I mean, I don't.
Big up, Char.
Was good.
Do the thing. What? See, what am I supposed to do? What thing am I supposed to do?
That's a,
I
Probably-
don't know. I
probably
do a
mess-
lot of things, believe it or not. I do a lot of things.
I do believe it.
Oh,
I do believe it.
Guys, did you guys end up getting to watch the debate with me, Dazarin, Asphira, and Coach
Was it that
Cole?
one?
Coach
Yeah.
Cole.
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw a clip from it.
Oh,
I watched like 6 minutes. I couldn't get through the entire thing though.
oh
Or
yeah.
like I
that
didn't
was
have the
fun.
time to get through the entire thing. Is the better way to put that.
Yeah.
All I heard was the
So-
thing about combining 2 completely different play styles, and that was the only clip I saw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I saw that same bit of Cole saying if you take this playstyle and this playstyle,
Carmine
you'll never
Corp,
lose again.
BDS,
And I
and
was like,
Vitality, and Falcons.
I mean, technically, yeah, but like, what argument is being
How?
made
That does-
here?
how?
I don't. Yeah.
Also, like, how does that
The,
work?
the question, like the thing in Rocket League is, the thing with Coach Cole is I feel like he overcomplicates the game of Rocket League. Like, when I talk with Xperia, I talk with Trill, I talk with Nick. Rocket League is a
What is that
much
goal?
simpler. What a, is
Hold
that
on,
a pinch?
What's top left? Hold on, what's top left? What
Did I
was
see?
this?
Did I see that correctly?
Yeah,
Not a
Genesis,
pinch, not quite.
He just absolutely slammed it.
That is wild.
What?
He hit it into the tip of the car of his teammate, and the ball just went
Yeah.
at
That is
an
an awesome
insane
goal.
amount of speed. Limitless is up
Yeah.
by 3.
I'll be.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
That's a very good observation, Mel.
Yep.
work.
Doing
Yeah.
doing limitless things, right?
Who is who's who's
Thanks, Quan.
Cosmico? Who's Cosmico playing? Oh my goodness, I
Genesis.
can't speak English. I
Genesis.
cannot speak English, guys. This
Jean-
is like a foreign language to me, man.
Gex has asked you a question in chat, by the way, Mel. Just in case you're.
Has he?
Yeah, he has. Apparently, it's a legitimate question. So.
Was this before or after Daz was there for the team? No, this was like 3 weeks after that. This was 3 weeks after that. And Daz tried to call me out for me spreading propaganda, and I shut that guy down on that immediately. What did he say?
Propaganda.
I'm the one that shuts down propaganda. He was the one spreading I was the one shutting down the propaganda about him spreading the propaganda. It was about Kofor like not being good or something, and I'm like, did you not see how Kofor played in the what's against the Gen G series, the same series that I think it was Cheese and Reynolds missed 2 open nets in Game 7. It was that same series, and Kofor like peaked that series. And I'm like, okay, Kofor is the best player in that roster for sure, because Hawkser did nothing but whiff the ball half the series. So I mean, that was just the common sense choice.
I like
Teams in the region. I like Kofor. Oh yeah, and Ped went on my channel and said Kofor was the worst player on the team. I don't know, man.
I do agree with Gex, by the way. The amount of times propaganda has been said is probably a record. It's probably not a record. I think it was said a little bit more in the 1940s, but for modern times, I think it's
I think it's close.
I think it's quite a lot.
I think it's
I'm
close.
It might be close.
I'm just quoting Dazarin, bro. I'm just quoting Dazarin, bro.
I got a message
Please
from Ground Zero.
give a compliment to each. Get Ground Zero. What's up, Ground Zero?
Yo.
He said a compliment to
Calling
each
you for your call
individual
time.
colleague up
Yeah.
there. Like everyone that I'm with right now. I mean, they're all sexy human beings. I don't know what you want me to say. They all got it up there. Like I was doing the Trill DM'd me in the middle of the we were watch partying Luminosity on Pegasus' channel. And this guy Trill DM'd me.
right now.
No,
Do not
no,
finish your
stop.
sentence.
Trill decided to tell me, oh my goodness, this guy Quan needs to step off the casting desk and into a modeling gig. That's literally what Trill said to me. Not that he said Quan's got not only an amazing voice, but a really good looking face and hairstyle, and I don't know what else he said. And then Pegasus, their hair. Oh my god. You know what? I gotta keep myself from going too far
Honestly.
before Gex decides to tell me I'm not beating the allegations of all. So I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. As a matter of fact. I got a lot of really good casters. I've got one of the best, all of these guys, like Rhino, one of the best casters I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Pegasus, also an amazing caster. I want to cast with both Pegasus, Quan, and Muzz one day. Like I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. These are all like amazing figures and do it.
I am very blessed to be able to cast with all of these men at some point. Mel, me and you haven't casted for a long time, and that's not fair. But pretty much everyone else in this desk I've casted.
Summer, bro.
Yeah, not since Lunar Galaxy.
Yeah.
We've got to fix that. Move away from NA, and then we might be able to.
No, because like you decided to cry about your sleep schedule, so you stopped hosting SES, bro.
That's true.
That was a problem.
He's not wrong. I can't even refute it. Like that is accurate.
Look, I'm not that far off.
Gex. Oh, I'm losing it.
Oh, he's
leaving.
made. Oh.
I'm gone. Okay, I'm about to lose my mind.
I've just seen why he's angry.
I'm about to have a panic attack.
I think Gex.
Oh
Yeah, I think Gex might know how to annoy
Gex
him.
knows a little bit too
Yeah,
much. Gex,
100%
not like I not like I could cancel Gex by. I know too much about Gex. That's all I'm saying. I can't cancel Gex with anything.
If you're talking
Brokeback
about Rhino's
Mountain,
sleep schedule, by the
jeez.
way, it was hilarious getting him up for 5 a.m. for.
Oh my god.
Oceania Cup this
Not
season.
beating the-
Oh my goodness.
I'm never beating those allegations of like being a morning person. It's yeah. I'm decidedly not. Decidedly
I've wanted
not.
to hustle this season, but I think my wick with APAC is burning rather quick, just because of. I want to keep like a halfway decent sleep schedule, but APAC's dropped like right in the middle of that, and
Yeah.
it is a decision I'll have to make moving forward. I'm gonna continue to cover the.
Oh yeah, because for you Apex starts at like 1 a.m. or something, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I finish at like 4 in the morning, which like if I go to sleep then, my next day starts at like noon, which just feels bad. It's weird.
Yeah. I mean, I think I do have it a little bit rough with APAC, but Hale has it so much worse. I always very much.
Oh yeah, well.
It's crazy.
I mean, Hale's up at the same time Mel is for APAC, which is 4
Wait.
a.m.
Yeah.
Have I seen the tweet? Oh, I have seen the tweet. Look, I can like cast it.
Also,
Oh,
I feel like
yes.
I'm the only one. I've noticed this for forever. Everybody calls Hale Hale. I've always called Hale Monkey. I've
Sure.
associated his name with Monkey more than
I call him
Hale,
Monkey Man.
but
Yeah,
I'm the
same.
only one
Yeah,
that
true.
calls him Monkey.
But I think this is
Bro,
now the
this guy
problem.
Helm-
Like we've got Corporal Monkey Shines in chat, right? There's too many people with monkey with a middle word, with a word before and a word after. You've got to choose, pick and choose your battles. Tri-Fecta scored.
I was about to say something diabolical. Nah.
No.
Bro's trying to get me taken off Twitch. Please don't.
Nah. Just nah. I was.
You can
gonna
say that
it's
all you
not
like.
Hail Monkey Man, not like Hail Monkey Man coming into my chat like flirting with my casters. While we were doing while you and Gex were casting like last main event, he was in our chat like flirting with I think it was Boyo Royo. I'm like, you gotta chill out, bro. You gotta
Hail-
chill.
Hale is a very flirtatious.
Oh, that's a
individual.
good play.
Monkey is.
Oh, I'm sure.
I consider him my mentor, and the amount of conversations I've had with him that are slightly out of pocket is very funny.
That's-
That number's large.
Mel,
Yeah, it sure is.
Mel, this is a family cast channel. Is it really?
Huh.
To be
I mean,
fair,
It is
be
when I'm being
fair.
serious. I get what Monkey's saying.
Cheesy,
It is when I'm being serious.
cheesy,
To
the
be
clarification.
A family
I
channel.
haven't. I have flirted with many fellow casters who are of age. Definitely.
I love that he's had to make that clarification in this modern age. Like,
the little
that's-
addendum there of
that-
who are of
that's-
age is so
I
amazing.
think the problem is.
Fair play to him.
I am-
You gotta be making those clarifications.
honestly, you do, yeah.
Oh yes. It's not like To be fair, I am just that good looking of an individual that I like flirting with everybody. Everybody just falls for me, man. It's crazy. No, I'm joking.
I'm gonna throw it out there, but
obviously-
I do not fall for Mel. All right, as a 20-year-old man, I do just want to put that out there that everybody does not include me. All right,
Yeah, that's-
before this
I'll
stream
piggyback
continues.
on that. Yeah.
Oh, Gex, leave the chat.
What have I
Just
just
leave.
seen
Just
Gex saying
leave.
that?
No. I'll give you the context, okay?
Hold
Before
it.
you take it out
Oh
of context,
boy.
yes, the problem is there's a caster that I work with, and the caster.
No.
I think I remember
I'll tell you
this.
I'll tell. Yeah, you know, Rhino, because we worked with said caster.
Yeah.
I'll say off the stream later. There is a caster that likes saying some really diabolical things to me.
Oh,
with
I
said
do remember
caster
who it
of
is.
age.
Yes.
And they like
Put in the
saying
group
some
chat, put in the
very.
group chat, put in the group
in-
chat.
No. You won't know. You
Okay.
genuinely won't know him. I'm pretty confident.
It's a she actually.
Oh.
And I don't know who it was.
Tech, bro.
Oh, I do know.
Oh
who this
wait,
Is. I do know who
Wait.
this is.
Yes.
I can't say what I want to say. I'll say it later, but I do know who this is, and there's a
I
reason
know
for
this guy's
it.
about to say something. I know he's about to say something crazy. I know he's about to say something crazy.
All right. Well, we'll leave
But
that
yes,
out.
I do know this caster.
Okay. OT, by
I
the
will
way, in
say
top right.
that,
Just for anyone who's actually
teams-
wanting to
teams
watch Rocket.
fighting for their lives.
Yeah.
There's a very solid game happening as well here between Genesex and Cosmico.
It looks really good,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That one the most. I will say that when the Cobalt series stream was live and Quanzek was on it, I did pop into that chat at like 1:30 in the morning over here. in
Dude,
the
I was
UK and just
so
said,
appreciative to see your
who's
name in
that
there.
beautiful
I didn't
voice?
let you know. Thank you very much. That was
I saw
I
you
was
on that,
very
and I was like, I
happy.
gotta see
Yes.
I was
Mel,
so
thank you.
thrilled to do that
Yes.
coverage of Cobalt, and that the winners finals I had with Q is probably my favorite series this year. I thought I
love
killed
Q
it,
as
and
well.
so there's lots of feedback, positive feedback I've gotten from that tournament already. So thank you for tuning in there, Pig.
You raise a very good point there,
Quan.
Quan.
I
I
don't think I can say this.
I'm gonna straight up cut Mel off just for a moment, just because I want to send some wholesome love
I'm
into
not
the
even
chat.
talking. I'm just talking to myself. I'm talking to myself.
Sure. I actually want to go around this current watch party. We're all casters here. I want you to say like an event or a matchup that you remember specifically because you went off on that cast. Like we all have one that like springs to mind, I would think, that you think of when you like when someone asks you, "Oh, what would you declare as like your best cast?" I'm really interested to know what each of you consider that to be. You've got a little bit of time to think about it, but like if someone were to say, right, send me the VOD for like
Get out of my DMs.
Send me the VOD to like your what your favorite cast that you've ever done is. What would that be for you?
I'll continue the thread and give you guys time to think. The winners finals I just did for the Cobalt Esports one-shot winner championships that was had. I was the best series I think I have ever done through and through. Like, it had elements of my personality. It had the most hype calls I've ever had. Game 7, 6 overtimes.
Word scored in 0 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Oh, crazy.
Fair play,
6
guys.
overtimes in that series,
yeah,
and I thought I killed it with Q. It was the peak of what I was doing. I've had a lot of goofy and fun moments outside of that, but in terms of like my entire caster package,
Yeah.
that is the series that I'm going to be referencing for a while from here on out.
Love that. Absolutely. I'll go to.
Gex outing me in the chat.
Oh, Gex is always outing you in the chat. That's what he does.
What? Oh wow. Oh wow.
He's
Oh
upset.
wow.
Muzz, have you got one that comes to mind?
Yo, man, I didn't even know. Like, I think a bit of RSC stuff is always good because
Yeah.
the level's like nice and chilled. It's never
That's one
stressful
of
like
mine,
doing
man.
RSC. So RSC's pretty been chilled. I think that's why I made Rhino as well, which was super great. I think
Sure
just
was.
yeah, SSA stuff in general has been rad. I can't like think of super pinpointed moments.
Bit of RSC.
I
Makes
wanted
it.
to ask you guys randomly as well. Hyperia, has he like disappeared off the scene?
I haven't heard his name in a while. I
Okay.
saw him in a tweet from Bass in like a year, but I don't think he's mainly
didn't
doing
he-
other
didn't he
stuff. I
retire?
don't think he's doing Rocket League.
Or he's doing CS:GO maybe?
I think he's doing CS:GO. Yeah.
That's like a pity for me because Hyperia
Yeah,
is pretty
Hyperia did
darn good.
retire.
Yeah.
Him and Bass were a mean combo as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember growing up when I was first getting like really into the esports scene. I'd watch every
Yeah.
single stream. They were my mainstays in APAC. I loved seeing them.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
It was a bummer to see Hyperia exit the scene.
Yeah, him and Bass were a crazy duo,
For sure.
which was nice.
We also have an entry from chat, by the way, for favorite cast. Gex is
Yeah,
hyped up about Super Lucky, Banana Head, and Scrubs showing promise in RLCS OCE. Unbelievable win. I got my own personal "This is Rocket League" moment, and a post of it went viral on Reddit. That is huge. That's going to be a nice memory for certain. We'll go Mel
I think
next.
it's-
Go
I
Mel
think
next.
same,
Yeah.
right? And then I'll after this I have to dip. But,
Okay.
I'll say it's my favorite one and my best one are two very different things. I'll be honest.
Yeah, of
I
course.
think I feel like my favorite one that I've ever done was probably with Gex, the Snowman versus Gen G
Sure.
series where Gen G and when Snowman beat Gen G to 3-0 Swiss and make to make the playoff bracket. That was my favorite one. And then I think my best cast was either the GSS Grand Final with Hercules or the or one of the GSCS group. I think no, as a matter of fact, I'll say the qualifier 3 Grand Final I did with Stacks. I think that was my in GSCS. I think that was my best one probably.
There's a couple of flexes in there.
Stacks, that guy is that's okay.
Couple of
Just
flexes.
really, I just see like the better I don't know. I cast like my best cast with people that make me cast like my best. It's like something like I have to work on my color a lot. I think I'm the worst color caster to ever exist. I'll be completely honest with you. Because like if I and when I casted with Stacks, it really showed, bro. Because he's a really hard player to play cast. He's a really good engagement person he will let you carry off topics and which he brings up like
Yeah,
in
dude,
the cast.
Stacks is like actually fucking amazing.
He is. He's great. He makes you look good, bro. That guy makes you look like,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, he's
But-
wild.
What a mistake on the back. Is that bro? Guns, bro. What are we doing? All right.
Oh,
All right, y'all. I legitimately gotta go.
No
worries, Mel.
Thanks for jumping in, Mel.
thanks for stopping in.
By the way, I'm still here in the chat. I'm watching Gex. Watch yourself. Don't say no crazy. Got my eye on you.
All right.
All right, I appreciate it, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thanks, Mel. See you soon.
See ya, mate.
GZ
So,
has his submission in chat, and then we can go to Pegasus as well.
Yeah, for sure. So GZ for me casted the draw with a feisty Taquito with Boise State versus then Pirates on a Boat last year, and my God, the 0-second goal Dirtho scored on Pirates on a Bot was all defenders on net. Yeah, it's a nice one. That's one you'll remember for a while for sure. Pegasus, what are we saying with you?
I've got a few ideas. The most recent.
Of course
one
he
is
has.
actually with
Bro,
Quanzek.
Bro doesn't have an off day. Bro doesn't have an off day. It's all of them.
No, it's not. These like I would say not many cards like genuinely stand out to me. It's very rare I come out of a cast and I'm like very happy about it. I'm very
Wow. Then
negative
okay.
focused in general.
Before you say what you're gonna say, I'm very.
Yeah.
That is the biggest compliment I think you could have unintentionally given me. Because there's so many casts you and I have had where you've come out being like, "Man, we killed them. We did
Yeah.
such a good
Yeah.
job." And hearing you
Like-
say that now is like very surprising.
Like I was very happy with mine and Quan's grand final cast for last Redirects monthly.
Nice.
Yes.
Number 19, I believe that was.
That was a really good call. Then
Went all the way to
you
7,
tie
it
that
was
in with the
insane.
semifinals, the goofy one
Yeah,
we had
The
beforehand.
lower final.
That
yeah,
hour and a half
exactly.
was flawless. Yep.
And then
That's
Team
good, isn't it?
Hosky, I just remember having a lot of good times there last season. But weirdly enough, the one that I remember coming out and being like, this was amazing, was in like RSC season 13. The rival and elite grand finals were just absolutely insane that year. And I remember I did rival alongside Kingsman Gas actually, and that was a really good series. There was an insane sidewall goal after the bracket reset. And then the elite one was with my mentor, my manager, whatever you want to call him, Mr. Danny Boy ATM.
Of course.
That was a really good series. Went to 7 in the first series, went to 7 in the second series. It was an unbelievable grand final.
Oh, Tri-Fecta. Sorry,
Oh, I saw that.
I'm watching the bottom
No,
left
I
because
saw
we
that.
are one
That's
away
insane.
from taking at least maybe OT off Limitless, but that really should have been the goal to
No, that's looking scary.
confirm it.
I mean-
these games have been close. But...
Like, can I also just say that like the bubble scene or like the tier 2
Oh, hang on.
casting scene for
Hang
Rocket
on.
League is stupidly good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you absolutely
I-
can
I-
say
I-
that.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
hanging on. I'm looking.
No,
I'm fucking.
no, you
hanging
can talk
on.
now.
Someone score. Don't score. Like-
it's so good to
it's-
the point where it's like oversaturated with talent sometimes.
Yeah.
Like of all the esports in the world, like let's be honest, you can go watch Dota, CS:GO, Apex. They don't have a tier 2 like bubble scene, casting scene as deep as Rocket League, I think.
Mhm.
Fine to agree.
And I think like it is so incredible that like people are so good, and I mean they just underneath your Corellis and Achieves and the next thing. I mean, like just like the CRL channels, like you got Taco, Vodable, Bass. They're not even on the pro scene, and like that's
Yeah.
the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Are stupidly good. It's just like I don't know, man. Yeah, that like tier 2 casting scene in Rocket League it's way too good. Like it actually is a bit too good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's.
So difficult.
I mean, but
Like it's
this goes back to the whole conversation that has been happening on Twitter, right? About like people undercutting and people like getting
Yeah.
roles and stuff, and it's like there is such a depth of talent that haven't had the opportunity to earn more than $50 a stream that like they just don't know what to value themselves at. I mean, I know I've talked to at least Pegasus in this call. I know a couple of others that are around the scene that they just simply don't know. They have no idea where to price themselves. They have no idea where they're at as far as like in the context of other people, and that just means that there is so much talent there for people to pick up and collect. Like it's a stacked
it's
scene.
Well,
I mean,
it's a hard balance because some orgs just whether you like it or not have a higher budget than others as well.
Yeah.
And you want to adjust accordingly to that. And,
Yeah,
certain
exactly.
tournament to go for as well. What you just value yourself in the first place. Like it isn't for many people just a flat rate because it is
Yeah.
so many variables that end up affecting it. Even how many casters are working on the project. Like chances
Yeah,
are
true.
If
Yeah.
there's more casters on the project, that doesn't change the budget. You're just gonna have to share it a bit more, and
Yeah,
things like
well,
this,
yeah, your
that'll
personal
add up
budget
together, of
comes
course.
down.
And this
Yeah.
is the side of things that really gets clouded on Twitter. Like the initial
Yeah.
post from Sebdot that exploded all of this conversation onto the scene in the first place was saying, people undercutting, not good for the scene. Like all we're doing is driving down prices everywhere. But with what Muzz is saying, with the tier 2 caster scene being so good and as deep as it is, it's a multitude of problems, but you can really just boil it down to like simple economics. There's
Yeah.
too many resources in the commentator market that in order for us to market ourselves as personalities and get on streams,
Yeah.
we have to drive the numbers lower in order to land the gigs, just because there's the sheer number of people
Yeah,
that
and I
can
mean, we shouldn't-
deliver a quality product.
Yeah, and we shouldn't have to either. We shouldn't
No,
have to,
no,
because that's
no,
like
no.
why everyone's complaining about the undercutting in the first place. I know Bass was quite vocal about it as well.
Yeah.
And he was like, "We know who you are." Blah blah blah. People talk, and it's just like, I don't know, man. It's tough because that $50 to you is different to someone else, and I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think many people are doing it, but maybe it has cropped up once or twice. I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
it-
there was a reply saying it was potentially about a very specific case. He also did mention in a reply, which
Yeah,
obviously
maybe.
just sent some alarm bells ringing. But it was a very open initial tweet, and it's the tweet that everyone saw as well. But
Yeah.
at the same time, on that point, there's still things that I think are being confused as undercutting as well. Like there are
Yeah.
just certain times where,
And
orgs
that
don't have
and that
budgets or
Is that
this and
Leon
that. There's a lot of stuff
Schreiber?
that goes on in the background as well. It's not always, an undercut. In fact,
and that definition's gonna be different,
tough.
right?
it's very
like,
tough, yeah.
When that post comes out from Sebdot, from Bass, they're established casters who Muzz directly named as the people directly underneath, like not on the mainstream, but could get the call at any moment.
Yep.
They're on the CCA. They're doing all of these things. Undercutting to them looks very differently than what it would be to me and Pigasus. And undercutting for me and Pigasus is like a completely like free stream, just because it's people trying to get their name out there, getting
Yeah.
exposure.
Yeah.
So that
But-
definition changes based on where you're at talent wise.
And let me tell you
Yeah.
something as well. Just because there is a caster that is relatively as talented as you, but is asking for less money, does not mean they're undercutting you. That is an experience thing. I've had this conversation a load of times before. I only really started trying to work towards being a professional caster this time last year. Like it was last January. Like I don't have the experience. I don't have the list of accolades that a lot of the other casters that are around that kind of scene do to warrant those kinds of rates. And maybe I am, like, it's not for me to decide, but maybe I am an RLCS main event level caster for APAC or SSA or whatever it happens to be. It doesn't really make a difference about my level because they're always going to ask you experience. They're always going to ask you for like, oh, what have you done? Oh, I've not, as I say, that has changed now. But before I got the APAC main event job, it was like, well, I did a team stream for Lunar Galaxy in an A tier, event.
Ha.
That's cool, but
Yeah.
is it really going to garner any favor with people at the top level? No, it isn't. They're still going to be like, well, okay, so you don't really have any experience, so you don't get a lot. Like that's just the industry we're in.
Yeah, and even to like talk about how incredibly difficult the job is at the top. We don't have Corelli anymore. We don't have Achieves anymore. We don't have Turtle anymore. We
Yeah.
lost Lemon
Spaceman.
Kiwi,
Yeah.
Spaceman. So like, if you think tier 2 is ruthless, and you say people are getting undercut, like the top dogs, they don't even have like secure jobs, man. Which is also a bit annoying, but it is what it is.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
And
Terrifyingly
also-
scary.
And also as well, we got to put into context like actually what being a human that casts Rocket League actually is. The majority of us are of a relatively young age, I would say, for if you compared it to different industries. A lot of us are made in our bedrooms as well, essentially. for a lot of people, you know, this was just, you know, started off casting in community leagues for fun, and it grew into something more. I remember the first time I was asked to send an invoice.
Oh, yeah?
I was like, yeah, cool. And then I spent hours looking up what the hell an invoice even was and how I go about doing that. You know, it's like things like this that are, you know, you don't already just come in with that experience. You very much have to just learn it on the job. There are probably going to be mistakes on the way. And,
Yeah,
I'd
definitely.
say overall, it's very difficult. Like I said, young age and people that are probably freelancing for the first time.
Yeah.
I can, Krina.
Yeah.
No, it's certainly a topic and one that warrants way more discussion than we're giving it. But it's just it's such a nuanced discussion. It's not something you can look at black and white, and I think that's how everybody online, not in the casting sphere, and even some people in it, took it. And it's just not a possible that you can't take that stance with how many different variables and just how wide of a spectrum the talent is in the casting scene. And so we'll live and learn. Honestly, I mean, it is a freelance gig that really warrants like a union with the amount of
Oh my god, yeah.
disparity
Are there any
is
games on?
in the region.
Or
I
most of the
don't know
games
games on.
in Group A are finished, but if there's anything in Group B, let me know.
I saw
I'm just trying to
just
think
took that
now. Like,
victory.
there's
Pony no Jutsu are back.
this is P&J. Are they playing? I'm just
Yeah, let
trying
me
to look at
Ball
other
is doing
streams.
anything?
P
Give me a bit, Krinakan. Yeah, they're playing Team Bonnie. That's actually, you could put that up.
Did I press the wrong
I
button?
also
again?
think, like, to jump off what Quanzek is saying, you're like, a lot of the skills that you learn, they're not taught anywhere. Besides, like, Stacks, who literally went to, like, a broadcasting kind of school or whatever. Like, all this shit you have to learn on the fly and on the job, man. Like, no one tells you, like, how to get prepared for camera. No one tells you, like, if your lighting's good or what good lighting means. No one tells you, like, can you put on a bit of makeup or not. No one tells you, like, fix your hair or not. No one tells you, like, how to work with your cadence or your voice, or should you take lessons. Like, none of that stuff is taught anywhere. So, like, you just fucking wing it from day one, and you hope you're doing good, and you just, like, take input from other people. So, like, everyone says, oh, Rhino's doing a great job. He's got to, like, you know, believe everyone's telling him the truth. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
and that's what it's coming down to. Like, we all just, like, learning on the job. You know, if Quan tells me, okay, you're a bit off center on camera, I'm like, okay, shit. Next time, mental note, where do I put my camera? Where do I put myself? It's like just so many small little things that, like, guys can go to Twitter and be like, yeah, casting, yeah, it must be so easy. Fucking you guys just do nothing. I'm like, bro, there's work and work.
Yeah.
And
Also, tiers are not defined either. Like, I
No.
feel like it is impossible to know.
It's arbitrary.
Tier you
It's
are
completely
on,
arbitrary.
Like, completely arbitrary. And all those questions that Muzz put up as well, like, really hit for me. Like, how do I do my lighting? Do I get vocal lessons? All that stuff.
Yeah.
All-
Dude,
those
literally,
are all
man.
genuinely, those are all genuinely questions I have probably, you know, like every week at some point. I ask myself
Nice.
those
I like
very
that.
same things. Like,
Yeah.
when
Absolutely.
you're here
Only
and you take
thing-
it seriously and you're this passionate, those are the kinds of questions you ask yourself. You just aren't taught.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
aren't. There's nothing out there for that.
The only thing that is remotely similar that I have seen to what you're referencing, Muzz, VOD has a wonderful server called VOD's Green Room.
Yes.
Casters in there.
Shout out.
There's a ton of resources about literally everything. And Kendo, I don't think he does it anymore, but he used to do a caster workshop where he directly worked
Oh wow.
with up and coming casters, give them tips, watch their reels back, and
Yeah.
outside of the the broadcasting school that you mentioned for Stacks, that's the only thing I can think of that gives some form of education. But it's you're put in the fire. It's learned by doing, and
Yeah, for sure.
more often than not, that's why both me and Pigasus have directly mentioned who we consider to be our mentors already
Yeah.
in this call, because we have somebody who introduced us, who we go to for questions, who gives us tips about our casting and what we can do, provides us resources, and that's you create that dynamic because you have somebody you look up to who's shown you the ropes, and that's just how it works. There's no formal anything.
No, like every now and again on Twitter, I'll see like someone selling like an esports certificate, like for 3-year course, and I'm like, bullshit, scam. Those things don't exist. Don't fucking study esports at a college. You're wasting your time. Like, you know, I just want to like shake the youth and be like, please don't spend your parents' money at some tertiary doing an esports degree. It's not a thing. Like,
It's
don't.
that is tough.
Surely.
That is tough. Like
I don't know.
when
Rhino,
you
is it?
when you're talking about esports broadcasting, I mean, obviously, a producer that we love to work with, shout out Hazza, is studying esports broadcasting at university.
Yeah.
And he is getting a lot of results from it. He's doing fantastic work.
Yeah.
He's going to the major in a few weeks.
But
To
is
do
it
the.
because of that schooling though?
It is partially because of that schooling. He
I
does
think
get
so.
the Adobe Workshop for free for things like that. He gets shown the ropes of things like vMix. A lot of it is his own work, and I'm not going to take away from the way that he runs himself, because Hazza works so hard outside of the stuff that he does for university as well. I'm not saying it's going to be all the uni stuff, but he is definitely pushed in the right directions by the stuff that he studies at college, at university. But I do just want to raise the point that both Gex and Mel have made in chat, which is at the crux of it. It all comes down to pay. It all comes down to what organizations are willing to pay, and right now they are not willing to pay a lot. Everyone in this call, I think, has worked with an esports organization who has underpaid them. That is,
Oh my lord.
like, yeah, that's just a fact. So, you know, it's a shame, to be honest. It's a real shame. I've had first-hand experience of 2 different main event streams this season, which have had their budgets cut, which have had to basically reduce the casting pay to not a lot. Again, I'm not going to disclose any numbers, but the fact of the matter is
But that's what it is.
that's what it is. That's where we are.
Yes. Yeah, it's man, and not to like dissuade younger people, but obviously like you do just have to really enjoy the space and be passionate to come into the space. You know, I don't think people are making fucking wild livings doing this shit.
It's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure.
No, for sure, it's not for the faint of heart. I mean, we know
I would
Quanzek like has an OnlyFans account or something, so
You must do.
Yeah.
you know,
Man,
he's chill.
Muzz,
should. If
I
he-
was
if he
hoping
doesn't,
this
he should.
wouldn't get leaked.
If he
Oh,
doesn't,
sorry,
he
was
should.
that it's on the burner account or like
Leaked?
Yeah.
We're already
Yeah.
subscribed, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
I thought
have
those were just for me.
the amount of feedback I've gotten in the last 2 weeks about my looks on stream,
I know,
from
you're so
Trill,
self-conscious,
from
right?
Elevate, from deleted's team stream for the Cobalt one-shot tournament. Oh my gosh, I got glazed so hard. There's so many good
Deserved.
one-liners that they dropped, and it's a face. I was like blushing the entire time rewatching that stream because it was way too much. So
I mean,
It's,
I don't know
thank
about
you
you
all.
guys, but this whole casting stuff is essentially an addiction at this point. Like, I genuinely spend 24/7 almost, like, thinking about this. I do it because
Oh, yeah.
it gives me so much value. Like, I do my university work, and the rest of my day is genuinely spent thinking about Rocket League and Rocket League casting and how I can boost my socials and what kind of work I've got to be doing to improve my next cars, how I think my last one went. Like, that is, I'm not exaggerating when I say that is almost a 24/7 state. Like, even conversations with my girlfriend sometimes slip into Rocket League, and I have to like bring it back and focus on the moment because this means a lot to me, and it does to a lot of the other casters. Most people here are working for passion at this point, with the hopes that maybe it can become something more. And if
Absolutely.
it's not that for you, don't go for it.
Yeah.
When
no,
wait, I want to clarify that. Don't go for it and think it's going to be a
Don't-
primary
yeah,
source of income
exactly.
for you.
Yeah,
that's
exactly. Yeah.
that's where we need to sit. Like
think
you
it's gonna pay your bills. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
anyone
Absolutely.
can go into like RSC and have a cast and enjoy themselves and use it as like a just a little hobby that like you enjoy every so often and you don't commit to. Like you might not be the best caster in the world, but you're still going to be able to provide entertainment. There will still be people around you to help you out. Like you will find those kinds of people. But yeah, if you want to make a full shot of it, Gex once again. I mean, Gex is one of those people who does use casting as his only source of income, which is wild in the first place. Casting as a job should not have to be about social media work. I'm sick of people thinking my opinion matters, especially on things that aren't Rocket League related. I will never be an influencer on principle. And that's a really that's a huge point. I literally in the last week have made a TikTok, a Spotify, and like I feel like I also need to try and conquer Instagram because it's if people don't know you, people don't hire you. That's the situation.
Well, that's been the revolution recently. Is I feel like that's coupled with why. It's not a big reason by any means, but that is one of the reasons why the caster market has dropped significantly. Is like specifically with team streams, it's pivoted from casters covering it to more of a watch party style, where they're getting some content creator to watch along with their game. And what matters, it seemingly bottom line for the org is how many eyes get on them as opposed to the product that's given. And so a lot of the Switch focus for me this year has been getting more content out just so that I have a like bigger foundation to stand on to bring more eyes with me, because I at a certain point, no matter how talented of a caster I am play-by-play or color or hybrid or whatever, I don't think it's talent and merit alone that an org's gonna come out and reach to me and be like, we really like how you talk about this video game, come work for us. It's just not that field anymore.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. And I will say that point right there is also a topic that I'm going to bring up on my podcast on Wednesday. Is
I'll be on if you want me to. I'll
be on. Yeah, I'll be on as well.
It's a solo podcast, boys. It's called Rhino Chats. Come on now. There's a brand. There's a brand
I know
too.
that's what people. It's
You know,
very easy
I'll
to
be
throw an addendum there.
on that TikTok asking you all the
No, you
questions.
do you, my friend. I will definitely be tuning in though.
But yeah, on TikTok about 5:30 GMT on Wednesday. That's 12:30 PM EST on Wednesday. Anyway, but the topic that I'm going to bring up is the fact that like these big orgs aren't paying and expecting the same viewership. Like you know, you talk about some of the EU guys. You even talk about people around the world even more so. People like Luminosity and Elevate. I know we've had team streamers from both of those teams on today. Like they normally would have a huge name in the scene that is bringing their team stream, and they would be getting what 500 to 1,000 views, maybe more. Like they would be getting a lot more views per stream, and now they're kind of hiring team streamers, and they're getting 100 views per stream, and they're like, "Where are our views? We would get some money off this normally." Like I see you not shaking your head a little bit there, Pegasus. I know you know what the numbers are.
I wish
so
I was getting 100 viewers.
Okay. Sure. But this is where, like, I've been blessed, and I think I'm pretty sure, Pegasus, you've also had this experience. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where there are so many watch parties going on right now by huge names in the scene, talking Fear, talking Stumpy and Cole, talking Johnny Boy, talking Boyo over in APAC. He's got a big following. Like these kinds of team streamers, these watch partiers, they're not doing team streams, but they are watch partying team streams, and it is the only way that team streams actually relatively like get views if it's an unknown caster. The only reason I have been able to get to 700 views on Friday was because I was raided by Fear. That is the only reason. Without his go ahead, without his like support, without him watching me, I'm probably sitting. Again, it was the last game in EU, so I would have been getting some description of viewers, but I would not have been getting those numbers. Nowhere near those numbers. And that's like, you know,
Yeah.
that's where we are.
So much responsibility is on them, isn't it? As well, like it feels like it really shouldn't be. But also another thing that I wanted to bring up is that, you know, doing a team stream is very different to doing, you know, being on the main desk like yourself and APAC, of course, or even, you know, doing an RSC stream, whether that's SSA or EU as well, when you're more a neutral caster. Because I know that I personally, I think I prefer being, and I think I'm better even. Sorry, I don't really have a preference, but I think I'm better as a neutral caster in general. But a lot of opportunities, I would say, are very team streamy. I don't think there are as much just outside that at the moment, because, you know, RLCS is of course the main thing. You get yourself on there, you're doing a team stream, or the very few people like the likes of yourself trying to get yourself a chance on a main desk, and it is a very different product you're delivering as well.
Oh, yeah, totally different.
I don't know. I would love to do a lot more neutral streams. Like, I know I love my time. It's typically with Quanzek. It's with Ground Zero as well every now and again. On the redirect monthlies, those are an absolute treat to just go on there, be a neutral bystander, representative more of the tournament. Very different practice that I get over there as a caster and product that I deliver. I absolutely love having things like that, but that requires, of course, just, you know, outside tournaments to happen there. Whether it's, you know, I know that my guys over at Gedalians like to run a cup every now and again, and it's an absolute pleasure that I believe I've gotten all three of us here that are on screen at the moment, I believe, onto a Gedalians Cup cast at some point, and that's really fun neutral practice as well. I like those a lot more, and I feel like it's also hard for, you know, higher ups to really judge talent, where you do, you know, you have to play to your team on a team stream, or at least I definitely feel like that. I like to be a bit biased and have some fun on that.
Yeah.
But they don't get to see that product that they actually want. They just have to see, you know, they're a decent caster. I'm sure they can do it. It's very different experience to be showing like a tournament organizer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I do think there's a certain charm that comes to being biased on stream.
Oh yeah.
You usually get all of my personal most best moments that are filled with the most personality from me have been on team streams where it's incredibly biased casting swayed one way or the other. But I do understand what you're saying, and I'm just gonna chime in on what Gex has written here, because I respond to them in chat, and Gex, of all of us here, I think has a lot of weight behind what they're saying, just because, as you mentioned, Rhino, it is his only source of income.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That's a really nice little segue, Quanzek, because we can actually bring Gex in onto the panel. He has agreed to have a little conversation with us, so we'll get his opinion on it. This has significantly turned less into a watch party than it has a bitch about the casting scene in Rocket League. But you know what? We are all casters. We are all here. So
hello, everybody.
there he is. Hello, mate.
Is it our first time in a BC, Gex?
It's definitely mine with them.
It's always been kind of skirting the region together, but yeah, absolutely.
Absolute pleasure.
Me too, man.
Welcome, Gex. Yeah, hope you're well. I will add your.
You're gonna see my disgusting in progress room in the background.
Oh, we can actually talk about that room, by the way, because that is a conversation point in itself.
It's kind of related, isn't it?
It is kind of related, yeah. Absolutely, we'll definitely talk about that. But yeah, no, it is nice to have an opinion here who I mean, you're properly in it, Gex, right now, right? Like you are. This is your livelihood that we're discussing realistically.
Yeah, I mean, it has been for a long time, and the last year and a half was absolutely terrifying in that it didn't seem like it would be anymore once the APAC main broadcast went down. I mean, first of all, I'm in a very lucky position that I live in a country with great healthcare, and because of some situations I won't go into in real life, I'm on a disability pension. So I have a supplementary income that isn't going anywhere. It's not enough for me to live on my own. Part of the reason for this room, but the casting does make life livable for me, and even that has been very, very difficult over the last year and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And look, I mean, we've got a lot of people in this call that are at different levels of their casting journey. Right, this is this is where we sit. The fact of the matter is, we might not all be here in a year's time, right? This is the way that esports is going right now. There's a real argument that, you know, it is scary to see. It's scary to kind of watch from. I don't want to say the outside, because I still very much class myself as a member of the community, and I'm very happy with the amount that I'm casting and all that kind of stuff. But it is a scary time in the context of the level of talent that exists in the space means that the basics of supply and demand, I know you mentioned this, Quanzek, earlier, means that money does go down, and people are expecting less, and people are paying less, and I know entropy. Exactly that. So yeah, I mean, I do want to put an answer to the what we essentially hear as a panel. Is the answer multi-gaming? Is the answer branching out into different things that aren't Rocket League and making your name there?
It depends on what your focus is, though. I mean, if you market yourself as a Rocket League caster, then the answer is never going to be not Rocket League, right? But if you are a caster, if that is your profession, then yes, I think you have a responsibility to yourself and to your career to be making as reasonable a decision based on your workspace as anybody. That's the same as upskilling in any industry, though. You can't sit by in any kind of tech industry and just go, well, I like the technology I'm currently using, so I'm not gonna upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, I personally, I have Rocket League, obviously, far and away as my #1 esport that I cover, but I do Apex, League of Legends, Valorant, and Roller Champions I'll throw in there as well, even though at this point it's pretty
shout out,
game.
yeah.
And like, these are all games that I've played at a fairly high level, and I have the knowledge of the game to cover them. And while my networking isn't as extensive in other games, that's part of it, but the bigger part of it is I keep coming back to Rocket League because I enjoy casting it the most. It's the most entertaining, it has the most back and forth action. I just enjoy the concept of it so much more. And while, yes, you can branch out and do other games, I think it's just a personal preference. I don't know if it's a one-size-fits-all solution to everybody involved in the casting scene, because you just can't come to expect everybody to learn up the knowledge and get involved in these sorts of things. And, you know, for certain games, there's exceptions, right? Like, the rush right now for Marvel Rivals is obscene. Every single caster,
and it's predictable, right?
Yeah, I mean, every single caster who has ever talked about a game is trying to get involved there just because it's the newest hype, but that'll quickly die off, become oversaturated, and it's
I think you've got the nail on the head there, though, because that's one of the reasons I continue to stick with Rocket League, is that it has no competition. It's not oversaturated.
Yeah,
it's not a shooter. It's not a strategy game of any kind. Nothing else exists like this, and people keep going, "Oh, look, this is coming out. It's the next Rocket League." Nothing is the next Rocket League.
No.
Yeah.
This is Rocket League. It'll always
Yeah.
exist in some form now that it exists, in my opinion. Whether esport continues for it or not is a different discussion, probably. But
I'd say
this is in and of itself different to everything else that exists. And I think its marketability in what it is, a physically based, manually controlled sports game, is different to anything else in the market. And I think that's
Yes.
marketable. And that's where really needs to be hit if this has a future.
Totally agree.
Yeah,
Could not
I've-
agree more.
I've always been of opinion. Yeah.
Sorry, go on,
I
go on,
agree.
Pegasus.
I don't think it's a killable game. I've always been of this opinion. I know that people have, have their odd moments where they're really doomer about it, but I'm bang on with what Gex said there. There will never, in my opinion, be a game like Rocket League.
Yeah.
I think it's here to stay. I also think the esports is here to stay because I just think
Maybe
that
Rocket League 2.0.
naturally. I think, yeah, like they did with CS maybe. But I feel like with Rocket League, I think it is built to be an esport. There is no helping hand. You're always going to be wondering when you first play this game, like, how do people even control their cars? Like, how crazy
Yeah.
does it get? Like,
Yeah,
a
accurate.
game like that is built to be an esport, which is why I think, it'll have its bad episodes, but for the most part, I think it'll always stick around. And I personally, on the conversation before about branching out into other games, it's always been like a bit of a point of contention for me. But for the most part, I've tailored everything to Rocket League. Rocket League genuinely is my favorite game. It is my only real esport. I watch as well. And when I'm trying to get a cast in every single day, I'm never going to pass off a Rocket League cast for a different game, and I wouldn't want to shoehorn myself into another game and commit my time towards something else either.
I couldn't
Personally.
cast for something I didn't have genuine enthusiasm for. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of people, I think, watch casting, and if they don't know what it's like to be behind the desk, to be behind the camera, it's very easy to think that all of this is way more fictional than it really is. I think.
In more ways than one.
Fake a lot of this. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
it's true.
So the enthusiasm has to be there. You have to love what you're doing, or it just doesn't last. It doesn't work. The people who are doing this for clout or whatever it might be, they don't last. They never do. And
Get found out.
I've succumbed to that thought. I have thought that about the LAN casters, the big world's casters. Oh, there must be something fake. Every time I meet one of them, I'm like, I cannot believe how genuine this person is. That is always the first thing that comes to me. But yeah, there are other games that have struck me like that. I've moved into a little bit of a lot of things, and one thing that I'm just enthusiastic about is high school esport. It's
Sure.
not about the game; it's about the event. It's about what it brings to the kids and stuff, and that I will be down for anything for. So I've done LANs for Valorant, for Brawlhalla. That was epic. That was actually so sick. League of Legends, Trackmania. Trackmania was actually one of the head casters for APAC 4 as well. There's a few things I've dipped the toe into, but you do have to pick a main. You can't split it evenly. And if you do, the people in that scene will not respect you for it.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's another factor to throw in too, because if we are piggybacking off of what Rhino's initial question posed was, do you get involved everywhere? You can, but I think doing so lands you in more of like a host or an analyst role. You become like a golden boy, or so much love to him, but a wave punk, and you're more on the desk and hosting people in these different ranges of esports where you don't, like, the best of the best in that individual esport are going to be the ones where that is their game, right? That those skills aren't transferable to a different title. And do it at a lower level that isn't tier 1 in that given game. But I know everybody, if you're going to be aspiring for casting, if you're going to have the passion to cover a game, I only cast the games that I play because I enjoy playing them. You are going to reach a point where you want more. You're going to need more time committed to that, working on your craft. You're going to want to move up the tiers, and I think that's when, like Gex said, you have to find your main. You have to focus on that one title and excel in the skill set that you're developing for that brand.
And one of you actually brought up a caster who has kind of semi-successfully done that earlier. I'm blanking right now. You were talking about how he has a server that has
VOD
resources and stuff.
Oh, VOD.
Vodable.
Yeah.
has his fingers in so many pies. It's unbelievable. He is
Yep.
just everywhere. But I do think that it does subtract from the knowledge of other people about him within each of
Yeah.
those esports. He doesn't hit the big time on anything because he's small time on everything. A jack of all trades is a master of none, as they say.
Yeah.
But I think he genuinely can be. But that's the decision he's made, and that has affected the way his career pans out as well.
Yeah, it's an interesting discussion for sure. And I mean, yeah, casting. I mean, as I say, this is our interest. This is our livelihood. So we could talk about this for a very, very long time. Ren Shiro of Rounds GG, of course, is in chat. Thank you so
We're
much
back
for
to it.
joining.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Of course
you
he is. Hi, Ren Shiro.
hi Ren Shiro.
Fanboy's here.
My new best
Fanboy's
mate.
here, sorry, on desk, I mean.
Oh yeah, and here he is now. But he asks in chat, what is an average hourly pay teams pay casters on team streams? Are there any about numbers to give? The answer is no, brother. The answer is like it can be literally any number from 0 up to I don't know how much the most you've been paid for a team stream is, Gex, but it's not high.
I have seen offers that were ridiculous. I've seen
Sure.
offers that were more than I ever got on the AirPack main desk, ever.
Yeah.
Ridiculous numbers. Those numbers are gone. They do not exist now. Everything has shifted. And I feel like some casters, I don't want to put any negative spin on this, but Bass is somebody who'd only cast massive number dollar figure sums, and I'm sure that he has had to adjust as well. It's just it's not viable to only take those jobs anymore because they don't exist. My strategy has always been, and I think is reliable in this front, what is your budget? You don't come to me and ask what I am asking because it's going to shift based on what you can afford. What is your budget? Then I will tell you what I'm offering.
That's great insight, actually. Yeah, I mean, we've been having debates over the last few weeks. It's the start of the RLCS season. We all DM each other, certainly at the level that we're at. We've got people coming in asking for our rates. What are you saying? What's your answer? Like what, you know, and we try and help each other out, certainly at this level. But yeah, it's a really good point to kind of turn the question around on them and kind of say, well, like, why should I give you a number? You're the one hiring me. That this is a freelance market. Like, you know, what's the budget that you're offering? And
they
we'll
have
go
to
from there.
understand the scene as well. That's what it comes down to. Like, you can't be part of creating the atmosphere in this scene without kind of understanding where that's at. You can't be one of these teams in the regions going, hey, we want a caster. We don't know what the numbers are, and then not tell us what you can afford. I'm willing to work within some crazy ranges, high to low, depending on who it is, depending on how enthusiastic I am about the job, and depending on what they can afford. If it is something I want to support, particularly things that back different disadvantaged regions, women's league in esports, like I said, the high school scene, stuff like that. I am much more likely to actually hear that they have a low budget and offer under what they're expecting.
Yeah,
No,
for sure.
I think that's a really good take on everything. Like, one of my most favorite moments in my, I'm gonna say, esports career wasn't me casting. My senior year of high school here in the States, my school district was the first one in the country to fully back esports. They had a whole Rocket League going because it was the only game that was rated G that they could get cleared by the district in time.
Another good reason
almost
it's not going anywhere.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes. Every single school got involved and we had a whole season. All the teams played each other, and the culmination of it was a LAN tournament that my school district put on. They bought all these machines, they set them up in a gymnasium of one of the high schools in our district, and we played a whole tournament, a LAN tournament. There were casters there. After experience, they weren't great. They would just yell goal every time it went in. But the environment was still phenomenal. And having that experience, yes, it was my senior year, but I was captain of that team with 2 sophomores who, you know, are going to like 14 years old, 15 years old. It was the most thrilling moment of their entire lives. And now that I'm back home, I went and checked out what they're doing. That website hasn't been updated. I know there's still a league going, but it's obvious that the resources aren't going in as I think they should be. And a lot of this year, this school year, I've been just going and saying, hey, give me time with these programs at these different schools. I have so much experience in the scene now. I'm willing to volunteer my work, and hopefully it turns into a more long-term position that's paid. But because I'm passionate about what they're doing, about the initiative that they set up 5 years ago when I was coming out of school, when all of these things were set up, I want to give back. I want to invest, and I'm not looking for a single penny from them because of what I'm trying to do, and I'm more than willing to volunteer my time. And it's just about what you're passionate about, how much you can get behind the program, and that goes for everywhere in casting. I mean, if you have a budget that I can meet and we can find somewhere, great. But more often than not, I'm gonna be alongside you because I want to see as much success as you guys do.
The one exception to that, I will say, though, for me at least, is LANs. If you don't have the budget to pay properly, like decent rates, to pay me for coming out in person, don't set up the event. Yeah. You just don't have the budget to run the event at that point.
Yeah. So we've heard it here first, folks. Quanzek was the people that everyone was complaining about undercutting everyone else. That's where that's going. He's just working for free out here. So
true in more ways than one. Right now. You've gotten questions from me, so that's a little bit of a voodoo topic.
It is.
You were talking about like the levels of casters that should be taking free or low-paying work, but there's also levels of organizations and tournaments.
Oh,
yes,
huge point.
Yes,
great
work
point
as well. Those do exist, and they have their place. Grassroots scenes need this development, and it should be developed by developing casters as well. Like all of this grows together.
Yeah, and I think that's a point that I don't know that the broadcast companies are waking up to, is like you know it all has to be together. It all has to be one cohesive unit. If you skimp on one thing, if you don't pay for a certain service at a certain level, you are gonna have a diminished output. That's just the way that works. And I don't know that they've quite cottoned on to that. They're just like, oh, we've got the rights to do this big tournament, so as long as we share the game, everything else is fine, right? Like, you know, we don't really need we don't need anything else. We don't need a top tier casters. We'll just pluck this guy from, you know, who we think is going to do the good enough job from God knows where, and you know he's great, and that'll do.
Did Renshiro specifically ask what teams are paying or what orgs are paying? Because that's a wildly different question.
That is a wildly different question.
Teams aren't paying anything.
I think it was phrased.
Not paying anything.
I think it was phrased team streams.
Yeah, it
which
was.
In my mind, implies orgs. But
it was teams.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Individual teams.
Orgs should be. That's the real answer. That doesn't mean they
for
are.
sure. So this is what I'm going to say. I'm more than happy to let you know that I am not getting paid for Ascend team streams. Like, it's not a thing. They're a top 8 team, but they are not orged. They do not have that income. They don't have that salary. They don't have that backing. So I'm really doing Ascend for the exposure, for the numbers that it's doing on my Twitch channel, essentially, to be able to get noticed. Like, that's realistically the payment. I'm not doing it for Liquipedia points. Get that through all of your head right now. I am not doing it for the goddamn Liquipedia points.
That is
Okay.
all ridiculous.
You don't want the little
is
broadcast
all
section on your name right now.
Hold on. No, we've got. I feel like this is a point I want to talk about. This Liquipedia point stuff.
Oh, I
Okay.
actively don't. I hate this.
Oh my goodness.
It gives me hives.
Here's just a tip for an
You can dip whenever.
organisation or just any team. If you are going to go to a caster or a piece of production, just tell them you don't have a budget.
Legit.
Don't try and be like, guys, come here and we'll give you Liquipedia points. Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
saying, if you're a
Let's be
caster
honest.
and you're after Liquipedia recognition, who are you advertising to that you think that particular Liquipedia recognition is going to matter to?
Okay,
That is
so-
not a stat you want on your that's like going to a bank and being like, I want to be the manager here, here's my credentials at McDonald's.
So here, when I was first starting casting, the number one thing I was the most thrilled to land was a Liquipedia page.
Sure.
Because to me, it came with a lot of weight, and it signified, you know, humans, big fans of symbolism.
Yep.
It was a way for me to look at a digital record of my accolades and the casts that I have done.
Your
With
achievements.
that being
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
now that I'm further along into the scene, it doesn't matter for anything besides something cool to show my friends that I have a like Pedia page of my own when we're all drinking at a bar, and they're like, what do you do in your free time? And I'm like, here's my picture online, and they're like,
Yeah.
whoa, what is this? But
Lol.
when I'm talking to new casters in the scene, there's a misconception that I think maybe the scene has done a bad job educating people, and this goes back to our conversation. If you have to learn these things on your own, right?
Yeah.
There is no formal sense of letting people know. I'm talking to new casters, and they're viewing a Liquipedia page as the ticket to get nothing but like guaranteed gigs from here on out, that they're
Yeah.
gonna copy the link, paste it
Yeah,
to
that's not how
whoever
it
is
works.
looking for a gig, and they're instantly going to be hired. And I have to let them know that it's a cool thing to have, but it doesn't help at all in how
It's a-
you're
it's a
going to be brought
personal
on.
achievement,
Yes, it
not
is.
a
Yes.
professional one, really,
Yes.
in the,
But
in
with
the
the-
long run. Yeah.
Yes, but with a lot of the new casters that are willing to work for free and willing to get on for the Liquipedia points payment, the conception is that the page accomplishes
Get it.
way more than it actually does.
Yeah, and I do want to make a point off the back of that. Like when my name was first put on a Liquipedia page, I called my friend that night. I called my best friend that night, and I was like, "You are not going to believe this. My actual name is on Liquipedia. This website that we've been following since we were like 17 years old. That is like the Bible for all things esports. My name is on there. How cool is that?"
I didn't. I have an admission to make. I didn't even know I was on Liquipedia until
Wow.
6 months.
Wow.
I was
later.
tracking that
wild.
every single event I
Yeah.
did. I was like, it's this many points.
for
I'm this
me, it
amount
was-
closer. Oh
Well,
my
Look, I
goodness.
started in APAC, right? And at the point that there was no attention on APAC. Everybody left the region because there was no attention on APAC.
Oh,
I stayed because I wanted to help APAC.
Yeah.
I loved the region. I wanted to help build it. But I didn't really have any expectations whatsoever. It came to the kickoff, which Colin Stumpy helped set up under Psionics and everything. They came out, casted it with us and everything, and I got to work with them. And then I was like, oh, that was such a big event. I wonder if that like classifies as like a C-level event on Liquipedia. So I went and checked, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot higher than that. There's my name. I've got a page, and I checked it, and it goes back like 6 months. I'm like, where? I didn't know this.
This is insane. to me.
wild.
This
That is
is
crazy.
It was
absolutely insane to
events
me.
that I didn't know were tracked at all.
Yeah.
And this just goes to show you that, like, our 3 reactions to Gex not knowing he hasn't paged for 6 months
Yeah.
goes
Yeah.
to show you the weight the Liquipedia page has
There it
for
is.
casters, especially when you're new, you're excited about what you're doing, and I think it's
a
really just a
portfolio.
failure.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely.
At the end of the day, it's a great portfolio. It's an easy way. Like a lot of the time when I'm talking to new people, I'm like, I'm interested. Start with the Liquipedia. They're like, cool. And then before we even talk about that, it's reels, it's clips, it's whatever.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's
showcasing
where the real
myself.
importance is.
Yes.
Absolutely.
With like, but that's the misconception that I think us as a community have failed to educate the newer people coming into it, that a Liquipedia page isn't anything outside of a personal resume and a personal way to keep track of your accolades. It doesn't
That's
accomplish anything
Absolutely
professionally.
right. Resume is the right way to view that. You put in a resume for a job, you expect an interview at some point. You don't just get the
Yes.
job off the
Yes.
resume. That's how it should be viewed, 100%. And having that, sure, it's good, but realistically, if your resume is terrible, it's not what you want viewed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
I do want to raise a question since we have got Gex here and we are talking about casting and casters, etc., etc. I want to ask what the moment was where you feel you changed from a hobbyist esports caster into the professional full-time caster that you are today, because I'm really interested to learn that journey.
It probably realistically was there was one year where I went from I got the kickoff gig, met Max Formal, and he brought me on to Rocket League Oceania,
Yeah.
and I started getting gigs within my own region in OCE. From there, everything kind of exploded. I got a bunch of exposure. I got spooked by names that I didn't even know knew me, and that just exploded my ability to find work. And I was just getting offers. I wasn't even looking for work, and it was turning up in my lap.
Yeah.
And it was at that point that I went, I'm making as much money out of this as I was ever able to because of my health in real life out of a real job. I was working 8 hours a week max. That's all I could ever get out before my health had just run out, and that I could only do for maybe 6 months before I would need. I would just break down. This is something I can do sustainably, and there was just this realization that I'm at this point where there's these jobs coming to me that mean I can consistently in a year make more than I ever made out of a quote-unquote real job for me. And that was a turning point. That was where I really changed my own view of what I was doing. But I think to some degree the secret is that it never happened too.
Sure.
I've never big noted myself. I love where I've gotten to, and I will always be realistic as to my own accomplishments and everything. But at the end of the day, I'm a caster just like you guys. It doesn't matter how long I've been doing RLCS. It doesn't matter how prominent I've been in a region or anything. I'm just casting a game I love, and if I can make money out of that, great. If not, I'm still gonna be here.
Yeah. Does anyone else get the vibe of like when a celebrity goes on an interview and it's just like, I'm just a person, just like any of you, like, do you know what I mean? Like,
you've done him dirty.
I'm a person just like you guys.
Yeah, man, we're all humans. We're all the
Drinks
same.
my Vestal water.
We're all the
Pulled out some
same.
Voss, yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm just messing, but no, it's a really interesting point, and I think it is all about that love, isn't it? Because that's where it all happens from. Is you have to have a passion, you have to have a love. Like, I have a 9-to-5 job, and I'm quite happy to tell everybody here, I do not like that job. Like, it is not a job that I enjoy
Most people
doing.
don't.
I don't enjoy going into
That's
work.
the normal life experience.
It is, but what I
Rydo
will.
doesn't like his 9-to-5.
I know,
no
who
way.
could possibly have predicted that. But the thing that, like, the point that I want to make there is the fact that if it did become the fact that I could make casting a job, I already do casting pretty much 24/7, and I'm not tired of it yet, and I still love it with every single day that passes by. Like, I would love to make a job out of this, and I would actually enjoy what I do, but The fact of the matter is, I still need a 9 to 5 in order to supplement that that enjoyment.
Now that
Yeah.
we're
I
don't
talking
know.
9 to 5 and everything, though, can I just change my answer to the real moment I realized this was a job and not
Yeah.
a hobby was when I had to report it for taxes.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's really that's good.
that's
I saw.
that's a
I
fair
mean,
point.
I've had to completely shift my view personally because, like, back in 2022, when I really started like taking casting seriously, trying to work on my game, get better at my craft, like I was making more money then than I was now, and I feel like over the past month, like my casting has been. It's been so much better than anything I've ever done before, and it's not close.
Yeah.
And it feels weird to have that offset, but it's just how the industry has changed, and especially around Rocket League, how the payments have changed and the types of money that are coming in and out of the esport. And
Dude,
so
last year I did like 100 jobs, and I think I made less than my first 3 years of casting combined.
yeah, no, it's in a grim state right now, and I've had to like realign myself as. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. That is why my camera is turned off.
Great timing. Yeah, good.
I've had to realign myself on what I viewed as something I could do part time as maybe more of a hobby,
Yeah.
and I still love doing it. I still want to do it. I've gotten way more recognition over the last month than I have ever doing casting. Way more people know my name and are letting me know, like, hey, this cast was great. I've never heard you be able to talk about that before, just because I haven't been tuned in. But it's about, the dynamic changing and recalibrating my expectations in my own head.
It's an interesting conversation. It's an interesting debate. It's one that will rage on. I would like to bring us back to the facts that we're on an SSA RLCS watch party, and we're watching Rocket League right now.
Crazy.
So Tri-Fecta, they got
Astronic?
through, which was huge. Astronic are struggling against Deathcloud, which
Their one game win though was like a Brazil. It was.
Was it?
insane.
Oh yeah, it was.
Understand
Yeah,
that
they
series.
absolutely stomped that, didn't they? And
it
then
was massive. I don't
My
understand.
goodness.
Well,
Astronic needs.
we can all
a
laugh at
reset.
Ped.
I don't know what has happened. They lost Torres to
frequently do.
Maestros, who finished first last open. But they have not performed well. I don't think they're going to make it out of Swiss for the second time. Which is,
it's-
for
yeah.
a team that was consistently placing top 4 last season,
Yeah.
a massive change.
It's a concern. It's a concern for sure. Well, it's a concern for them, not for the region, because obviously they're all Spanish and we hate them. But like, it's bad for them.
Is that just like a live statement for you? It's not anything to do with SSA. There's Spanish.
Yeah, it's not region based. Yeah, it's just.
I'm the same, but with the French. So it's,
Yeah, that's.
Just
That's-
collectively.
Oh, hang on. There's life. There's life. Genesix might be going to game 5 as well, unless I've just completely jinxed them and Insanity have scored. That's crazy. Good. Thanks.
you managed to do that all
Thanks for
over
that, Ryan.
APAC.
I
so
don't
why
know
not
how
me?
I did that
Thanks,
so
Ryan.
much today, Gex. I don't know what's going on.
We
I
all
do-
went like unanimous votes. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I know we've pivoted
it.
already, but I do want to say thank you to Rhino and Gex for just that
Mm.
conversation, because
Yeah, absolutely.
it's really valuable. I think it's a good one to have, but also for me individually gives a perspective that I didn't have before. And so hearing that side, hearing your thoughts and feedback, it's definitely some notes to take on my end. So thank you.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
I've just been sitting here for the most part in silence, just kind of taking mental notes and letting it all somewhat sink in.
It's funny because I've never been asked any of those questions either, and
Really?
I feel like all of this is just kind of built up. It was a bit of a spillover there for me. Yeah.
But I
That's okay. If this is a safe space for you, Gex, I'm
Yeah,
glad it is.
Thank you.
I am-
thank you.
I am
I'm with
genuinely
friends,
shocked.
I'm with friends.
I'm genuinely shocked that,
Yeah,
that
I'm
no one's
very
asked you those
surprised.
questions before, because that's like there are so many casters who I know who would
Well,
kill to spend like.
Opinion, yes, but not like personal history on things.
Sure.
That's
Got
more
it,
the
yeah.
the personalization of that question, what it means to me through everything. That's not really something I'm used to expressing.
Yeah.
It's not something I'm used to. I think only other casters care, to be honest. Like,
Right.
Unfortunately for casters, casting is a thankless job. The only thanks we get is the fact it's fun to do.
Here's the thing. I kind of agreed with you until, I'm gonna plug it again, my podcast that I did on Wednesday, because some of the questions that I got through from some of the community were from people who weren't casters. You're talking about people like Leon B, who's a pro player now for Endpoint. You're talking about some other people who were there in the chat who were genuinely just interested in how the ecosystem works and like what it means for casting in general, but not just that, what it means for the esports in general. By the way, Astronica out, lol.
I don't feel like most people understand how close they really are to losing a significant part of what they love already.
Yeah.
Like, the casters can't hang on. I'm in a unique position because of my health issues and everything to be able to do this indefinitely. But most people are not. And if that fails those people, it will fail the viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's 100% true. The amount of rumblings that have happened, and I do appreciate the investment. You know, you sharing that anecdotal evidence there, Rhino.
Yeah.
We have been admittedly center scene over the last month, of not just one but two viral tweets in the esports scene that have very much striked up a lot of conversation. But you're 100% right about Gex, especially for the range that Pegasus and I exist in. The amount of colleagues and friends that I've talked to about, you know, what their plans are, what they intend to do, where they're landing, it is dire from a lot of the people that I consider phenomenal parts of this community that just won't exist anymore.
And that is sad. What I will say as well is we've only touched on one of those viral tweets so far. there is another conversation about ex-pros taking to the casting booth, which maybe we can have that discussion another day. I'm not sure it's maybe the best time to do it right now, but it's
I don't want to make enemies of CJ. He lives close enough to come
honestly
and knock on my door. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Oh my god, that was such
that was
I do also just want to
fantastic.
say I do just also want to say I thought the original tweet was harmless, but the replies to that
agreed.
Same.
Totally.
horrific. Like, the original tweet was like, so like that poor guy who tweeted that like didn't know how people would respond, and he's I do just want to say that guy is getting so many needless hate for people who clearly did not read the original tweet and realize he actually did not say that much, and it's the people in the comments who are using it as an excuse to be hateful. And that's as much as I really want to say about that tweet, because it was such a nothing burger.
Now? Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You've interpreted that correctly.
Have you seen CJ? I would be in the ground, man.
I do think it is a little bit of an unfortunate trait. I think a lot of, I mean, regardless of how you took that tweet, and I don't think there's time to get in a full-blown conversation about this.
No.
I think that it is a knee-jerk reaction from a lot of casters, though, to immediately jump to, like, defending themselves and defending the
worst-case scenario
culture that's made here, and I don't think it's a positive one. Like, critique can happen. You could be called out, you can work on your craft and be better, and that tweet wasn't even saying any of that. It was saying, like, what if ex-pros became casters? Like, thoughts?
Yeah.
And everybody was like, how dare you try to take our job?
Are you saying that the casters now are bad? How dare you? We're gonna put words in your mouth. Yeah, totally.
It's like that pancakes and waffles tweet that went viral years ago of someone
Yeah.
being like, "Oh, I like pancakes. Oh, so what? You hate waffles and everything to do with
Oh my god,
them?"
yeah.
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 So what you're saying is because we aren't going to discuss this today, we're just going to summarize with, yeah, we all hate X-Pros.
That's
Yeah, I hate
exactly
it.
how we're gonna summarize it.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
actually, all of them.
Yeah, yeah,
Clip this, send it
Absolutely all
around
of them.
Twitter all you like. I need the impressions, boys. Come on, let's get the content going.
SirPigasus on all socials. SirPigasus on all socials. Include that in the clip. Include that in the clip.
No, it's yeah, it is one of those conversations that it's different for every individual. As I say, we are winding down to the end of the SSA region's run here, so yeah, I mean I'm convinced that we could talk for the next 6 hours about everything that is wrong with casting right now. Like, there's...
I do have curiosity as to how you were going to manage to segue this into something about my room, by the way. That was supposed
That's
to
a
be
really good point.
You're like, we're gonna talk about that later. I'm like, all right, I guess.
Listen, I didn't specify when later, buddy, and that later is now. Okay, we're gonna talk about that room because it's worth mentioning. Once again, we're back with a full-time caster. You are trying to kind of build a room which you're able to live at home in, which frustrates your parents as little as possible, if I understand correctly. Like that's where we're at with this. So talk us through how that process has been.
All right, I'll go. I'm not gonna get too emotional here or anything, but what the public is not aware of is that throughout the 22-23 season, going to the first split, my wife actually left me. Took off with my best friend. It was very, very dramatic. I casted through that whole season. I just put the effort in. I cried between series. I did what I had to do to get through. I had Yummy Cheeseman help me out massively, but the end result is because of my own health and everything, I can't afford to live on my own. I can't properly care for myself well enough that I would continue to live if I were to get away. So I'm back with my parents at 31 years old. It doesn't feel great, but I'm making the best of it. And part of making the best of it is that I have had very, very supportive parents through all of this. And they had just bought a house. They moved very rural not long before all of this happened. And the day I had to get out of my old house, they finished the renovations to move into theirs. So actually, the second split, if you go back and look, there are signs. You may be able to get glimpses of little bits of light that seem odd on my face and stuff. It's because I'm not in a room. If you look at, I put up these walls. I made this room. This is the underside of my parents' house. I casted without these walls for that event. I was just in the bare underside of a house, under the stilts of the house, with some sheets propped up against the walls to make it happen. This has been a labor of love and distraction to keep me sane. But yeah, they have helped me out, my parents, massively. I have managed to make myself a casting studio. I have sound deadened everything so they don't get to be kept up by me screaming all night long at a video game. And that's how I live now. Rocket League and esports has kept me sane. It really has.
Yeah, and I obviously we've spoken about this before, about the way that that room has come together, and it is an incredible story, really, as to how that has come to be. Of course, incredible in both the best and the worst ways. Gex, I'm sure you understand that, but yeah, it's amazing that it's all about the support network around you. And that's how it's always been. It's always about those people that you keep close. Like
Shout out Sosa's dad.
Shout out Sosa's dad. My guy. My goat. All right. What a genuine guy.
He's
so
nice. Like,
so sweet. Yeah, he came for your throat though, Gex, earlier today. That was as mean as I've ever seen him. Goodness gracious.
Whoa.
He liked me by the end of it. He realized that it was all a blessing in disguise. It's all fine.
Yeah.
It's all forgiven, I think.
Yeah. He didn't understand the caster curse. Now he does. It's
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough. He's not used the logic that I literally predicted luminosity as well and got the correct prediction. Like he's just ignored that fact. and he's gone, you know what, caster curse. Yeah, it makes sense.
2-to-1 on desk.
Yeah.
We all know.
Absolutely. But yeah, you know, it's a really good point that not. But I will say, the support network is not just the people that are in your real life. It's the people that you have around you in the online space as well. Like, I would suggest SirPigasus is one of my best friends in the scene. I'm really enjoying getting to speak to you more, Gex, and being able to kind of have that friendship. And Quanzek, we've had a couple of team streams here on the Tri-Fecta channel where we've been talking about all sorts of ridiculous stuff. And that's been really fun as well. So it's all about those people that you meet, and the minute that you have a genuine connection to someone, that makes your life so much better. And I think...
Can I just take this second, because I've been really mean. I know I bully a lot, but a huge shout out to Melikiym as well. He is somebody that came into my life, and I gave a lot of help to when he was younger and stuff. But genuinely, he wasn't lying when he said he has carried my career in the last year. I was on the verge of retiring. Like, I was a couple of days away from retiring when I heard that the RLCS gig might be a thing. And I would have done it before that if it weren't for Mel. He really, really did carry me through a pretty depressing time there, yeah.
An incredible young man. I love Melikiym with all my heart, and I think he's very, very special in the way that he carries himself as well. For someone that young, like,
I just hope he's not listening. That would be
obviously,
horrible.
yeah. No, I've not seen him in chat for ages. I think he's done now.
Surely he's gonna get the clip somewhere, though.
No, guys, we gotta keep this under wrapes. We gotta keep this under wraps.
Yeah, of course. No one shares these clips. It's fine. But there's only 18 people watching. No one's gonna know.
No one
but,
snitch, yeah.
But no, you're absolutely right. You know, Melikiym is a brilliant young man, and as I say, of course, he says some very, very stupid things. I think we all did back when we were 16. But like, you know, he's quality, and the way he supported you, Gex, the way he helped me. Like, I had never casted an event before, and he gave me the opportunity to cast for Spate Championship Series.
We would never have worked together before APAC, which I definitely remember.
Which you 100% remember, yeah.
100%.
Oh.
Yeah.
There it is again.
It's coming back. It's coming back.
Is it weird to say I was so scared to first getting cool with Mel, because like
that's not weird.
Never like spoken to him or anything, and I just see him online. This like incredible, like, what is it, like 16-year-old or something bursting into fame. And also, like, when you're that young and you know you've got such a name behind you already, you kind of worry that they're not going to be the nicest person. But the first time I ever like saw him, and then I got in a VC with him, he was lovely. Like, honestly, so nice. Like, definitely no young star effect on him, because he just feels so mature as well. Like, I think you mentioned it before, like how he carries himself. I think he does it excellently, and I would say also a lot better than a lot of all the counterparts in the space as well.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Not
but
wrong.
yeah, it's it's worth shouting him out for sure.
Just kidding.
Nope, not gonna even go anywhere near that.
Mel Appreciation Hour is over.
Yes, that is very much done.
Anyway, I hate that child.
What
I
a-
hate that child.
Oh man, yeah, crazy.
Little cowboy.
Oh no. Yeah, we'll bring that up again. Why not? So White Rabbit Gaming are out of SSA. Big sad. They lost 3-0 in their lower bracket round. They are done. Musty Fluck are through in the uppers. Let's have a look at what's happening down here. Who else is out? For Melikiym, Astronic, and who is Unem? The Unemployed. Well, they certainly are, as they're out as well.
Wow.
And we got some final games happening. So Deathcloud are playing against Chocoranilla to determine who goes through to top 16. Genesix are playing against Ball Eaters. That's going to be a huge game. And Hybo are playing against Crazy Time. So, oh, listen, now we're talking about Rocket League properly. Muzz is back. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, dude, I've been listening to your guys' heartfelt stories here for hours.
Yeah. Bro's been lurking. It's an in-person lurking.
I feel like I owe you an apology. That's
No, dude. Like, yeah, Gex made me fucking shed a tear there, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
it's real. It's real. But I
actually wanted to ask you guys, Vitality and Dignitas. You guys like got feelings around that?
Vitality Stomp.
they're both
Yeah.
terrible. Awful teams.
No. I mean, Dig got 2 up at the moment right now. So
They get 2 up.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, not
Dignitas-
serious score. So they're 2 up in the game.
Hang on, I've got a spare thing here.
One of them on one of these. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, fucking. So let's get rid of
Get
this
it up.
SSA garbage. Yeah.
You're allowed to say that.
Yeah. He's the only one in this
I'm
chat
allowed-
allowed to say that. Yeah.
I'm allowed to say that? Oh, okay, sorry, I shouldn't have used the word garbage. No, like Swiss is finished for everyone, guys. Like fucking Swiss is over, man. So like,
No,
let's
it's
get on to the
not.
real
There's
shit.
still final rounds. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
We
Like,
still got Willow, Zany, and Star, man.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. But if
I'm
you,
rooting for this team.
Barely scraping through.
I care about Genesis
And
Ball
Genesix,
Eaters a
yeah.
great deal.
Yeah.
yeah, but if you have to go to round 5, like you're doing something wrong, right?
Didn't we go to round 5 last qualifier?
I don't know, Rhino. I don't know, man.
Proud to say, Rhino.
We went
Proud to
four.
say, Rhino. My team
Gone.
didn't go to round 5 last Swiss. So
Hey, me
hold
too.
that,
In
my
me
friend.
too in EU. That counts, right?
Mm.
They went round
Wait, you're
4, not
talking
round
about-
5.
You're talking about SSA, right, Pigasus?
Yeah. We didn't go
Yeah.
to round 5.
Yeah, where's your team now?
Wow.
I think also
Wow.
I think also we're all ignoring that Unity didn't go to round 5 because they 0-3'd for Swiss, by the way.
That is
There,
wild.
dude, fucking
What?
Melikiym's back.
But they're gonna bounce back. They're gonna bounce back. They're
Right,
gonna bounce
somebody
back. I
say my
back
name?
that team. I back that team.
I thought I heard my name. Am I going crazy?
No. I said Melikiym's back then, chat, and Jaguar says they never went to round 5. So
Thank goodness we're not talking about him positively now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Praise be.
Exactly.
What do you mean? That never
Praise be.
happened and never
All
will.
the mu-
Mel, please
Exactly, all
don't
the
please don't
mushy
go back
stuff
through
you've
this
done.
VOD and find all of our nice comments about you because they didn't exist. We never did it.
We would.
Right, now,
hate
you have
that.
VODs
Yeah.
off, right? You have VODs off.
Yeah.
turn them
I actually don't
We have to
anymore,
quickly
sadly.
do that.
I actually don't
Yeah,
anymore.
Unity will regain.
Did you say
you
Unity
guys-
went
do you
0-3 in
guys look
Swiss?
Not this open. We didn't qualify this open.
Oh, sure.
So-
Oh, Unity. Oh, Unity.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry,
I know.
mate.
Womp womp.
Happens, it happens.
Womp womp.
Wow. Wow, what's the hating? What's the hating?
Four times in a row.
What's that, sorry?
Say again, Quan.
But I probably just put the ball inside of their own net like 4 times in a row. That was
Really?
ridiculous.
Come on, Genesix. Bro, Team Bonnie are smashing Decimate, boys.
They are.
True.
That's going
That's
game 5.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that-
Elikem's fucking angry.
The thing is that top left game is so sad because I want them both to win. But that's
True.
lowers. Loser of that game is out. Sag.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. Melikiym was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
him there.
Elikem's.
Waylu on the other
Yeah.
side.
Do you guys like? I mean, I don't know how much of like the big time pro scene you guys feel like you know behind the scenes, but like when Team BDS win a World Cup and the team still splits and Jolly leaves and the other two go to Vitality,
Oh.
isn't that just like a weird
Hang on.
scenario?
Let me crack my
know what I
knuckles
mean?
real
Like-
quick. We're about to start a brand new
Okay.
conversation that's going to be like an hour long.
Oh, here we go.
Here we
Okay,
go.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. Fucking so
There's
sorry.
something-
Man's
more
like the
about
only
the
one
process.
who's like really been locked into the SSA has accidentally opened up another
Yeah.
can of worms.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like the
People to
truth, right? It's
ignore
like
all the series.
Yeah, it is.
you can't be doing so well and like you just have to disband and
It
go
is
to like the
weird.
next team. You know what I mean? Like, what are you
Well,
doing? Why?
I want to ask
I don't
you.
think it's a org. It's a failure of the esport, personally.
Exactly.
Yeah, something.
I was gonna ask now. Someone's gonna need to help me remember this, but I'm on a panel with some smart guys. You guys are gonna understand this. There's a thing. There's a thing called a keystone species.
I can't see him.
Is it keystone?
Yes.
Key
Yeah.
something, right? I forget
Yeah,
what it
keystone.
is. But anyway, the whole idea of that is that for an environment, they basically determine how much the environment is thriving or failing, depending on how many of them is in that environment. That
Endemic
is
species.
endemic species. That's the one we're looking for. Now, this is exactly the point that I'm trying to make with these organizations. When that is happening, that is the organizations are basically our endemic species. If they're bailing out of our esport, that is evidence that there is something going wrong at the core of the esport. That is nothing. There is no extra kind of fluff around it. If a team with that much success has decided to pack it in, that is either gross mismanagement on the part of BDS, or it's the esport is not making as much money through sponsors, through whatever it happens to be, as it used to be. And that is a concern. That is a serious concern.
Yeah.
Why am I leaning towards the latter?
My entire 2 cents about this, and I think it's really just this one thesis that I have, and I will leave it at this. It's been, I think everybody can agree, a mismanagement at the upper level of what we all think is a fantastic blueprint for a thriving esport in Rocket League. Orgs have felt unsupported the entire time they've been in here. We've seen so many different names pop in and out. There was some tweet that was put out by Shift recently that was like 50 teams have some like win in playoffs and regionals.
Fucking Mel's
There's
pulling back
only
in.
like 12 or 18 that still exist in the scene nowadays. It is a failure at the top end, failure marketing wise, and everybody is very grim.
Yeah.
There's been rumors and news about Ultimate Engine 5 for forever.
Oh, it's
In
not
my
coming.
mind, if the esport can survive until then, and that is used as a factory reset button for a new marketing campaign, for a new strategy in the esports scene, for a new player base, I think Rocket League will quickly become one of the primary tier 1 esports. But until that happens, I am just here for the ride, accepting what's going to happen, because all of these decisions are out of my control. No matter what critique I give them, it will not matter. Everybody's been echoing the same stuff, and yet we haven't seen many changes.
I think if you want it to go that big, if you want it the primary tier 1, that whole conversation, the epitome of that is going to be the first thing that gets frequently and commonly viewed on television, on live broadcast TV. And Rocket League is one of the best opportunities for that to happen. I mean, look at the events that it's been able to appear in, from Commonwealth Games now to the actual Olympics. It absolutely can. But the problem with that is that Psyonix and Epic need to want it to happen.
Yeah.
I don't think they do. It allows a lot of control out of their hands for that to happen. And that's a problem for most game companies.
Yeah, true.
Welcome back to the depressing
also
chat,
think-
Mel. Pleasure to have you.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. I'm back. I just had to like eat breakfast and like avoid getting my hair done again because it's kind of painful. So I'm just.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dignitas also been in, by the way.
That's why you wear a hat. That makes sense.
Ah.
I used to get my hair
hat
twisted,
for me-
Mel. It's hell. It's absolute
Bro,
hell.
for me, the hat is like my brand. So like, I've been doing it since I was like 12. I just like that.
Oh.
But but for me, it also helps when my hair is not done, and like my mom's really big on that. Even when I'm wearing a hat, my mom and I'm streaming, my mom's always watching my stream. She's like, "Oh my god, look at that hair! I need to do that hair again." Oh my god! Come on, stop.
You guys remember how I was saying how I hate the whole, influencers? My brand, man. My brand.
That's what he said.
True.
That's what he said.
It's
Yeah, I
very
heard it. I
influencer
heard it.
build.
His
Well,
brand.
good thing for me, I'm not an influencer whatsoever. Okay. I'm just
You're
a person.
you're really not
My
that
my
far off.
glasses.
You're closer than you think,
My
yeah.
glasses are literally pink to fit.
I saw you clout chasing your own photo on the
Hang
Elevate
on.
team stream, okay?
That's
Hang on.
crazy work.
I need to be in the cool
Not
glasses
yet.
club and make Quanzek feel self-conscious. Hang on, we've all got
Yeah.
glasses on now.
Yeah, come on.
Are we talking?
Two eyes, two eyes, two eyes.
I'm wearing contacts right now. I'm wearing contacts. There's videos of me casting with glasses on. Relax, okay?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
in
and
that
I bet
crazy.
he
You
looks
don't have
gorgeous in those
Pull
as
him
well. My goodness.
Oh
Just
my
can't
goodness.
lose.
He sure does. Oh, wow.
Bro, I left the chat like while Quanzek was saying that the deleted chat was glazing him for his looks or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
not to mention deleted, we've got a whole two fanboys over here with Pegasus and Rhino. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm just saying.
Rhino
Yeah, I'm
looks
looking at
like
you.
shocked.
I'm looking at you. No,
Do
I'm
you-
saying,
do
I'm
you
saying,
not
I'm
follow
saying we
that
got,
camp?
no. I'm saying we got Quanzek fanboys over here.
Oh, I thought you were saying we were deleted
Oh.
That's what I'm
fanboys. I
saying.
was just like, where have you got
Yeah,
that
that's
from?
what I got too. That's what I got
What?
too.
No, yeah, Quanzek
No,
fanboy every day of the
no,
week.
It's
Oh,
official.
yeah.
Rhino hates deleted.
Yeah.
I need to go clip that together. Some of the stuff they were saying. I admittedly was in a very goofy outfit. I was with Q, and Q's wearing this button down that has like neon cats all over it with like they're wearing disco glasses and all these things. And I was like, look, if this is the vibe we're going for, I threw on a button down shirt. Let me go find it. Very wide
Oh, he wants to
collared.
prove the point. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now hold on, I've actually got something that I just wanna throw against Quanzek for a second here. I don't know if he's wearing headphones and can hear me, but when we were doing the Luminosity team stream on Friday, Trill comes in chat and calls him a model like he does in every single stream. And then Quanzek starts talking, and he used a phrase, and it just doesn't matter what stream I go to. Trill is there, one of my homies in chat, and I'm basically getting, and he starts like stuttering, and I'm like, oh my goodness, where is he going with this?
Yeah.
He goes, and I keep again, I don't know, like online sexually harassed. I was like, don't use that phrase on a Luminosity team stream,
To be fair, that's crazy.
That's
I don't know if I've
a
said-
wild accusation.
I
I
don't
was
think.
like,
I don't think
whoa.
that's kind of crazy. That's kind of funny.
What were they
actually, not gonna lie.
saying, man?
Wow.
That's for you guys that I was talking to earlier about the room and stuff. That's I just posted in the chat here some photos of the construction and stuff
Yeah.
as well. That was so that wall that didn't have sheeting on it. That was what that was like for the first split that I cast while I was here.
Wow.
Oh, that's
my
so
computer was set
awesome.
up like that.
crazy.
So
Because that's
yeah, I
like
built the room
such a
from
hectic
scratch.
casting room. You know.
Yeah.
Look
Very
at
nice.
that. He's a
ceiling now.
grown man doing grown man things. Look at this now.
He sure is. Renshiro, this is the
did get
best
an
podcast.
actual-
Finally, some actually good content. Nice. Yeah. All right. Hey,
I did get some actual builder in to hang the door. I'll say that. All right.
I think that's
Oh,
I
so you
think that's a
cheated.
smart idea. Oh, where's the frog?
Pretty much.
I mean, never mind. I mean, yeah, great idea.
The
great
frog
idea.
is out there. The frog is.
You kicked the frog
is a
out.
cane toad. The
You
frog
get
is a cane
frogs.
toad. It's not a frog. It's a cane toad. They're
Oh,
awful.
sorry.
Okay.
They're terrible.
Apologies.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Well, excuse
I don't know
me.
If
Well,
anybody
fuck the
was
toad,
watching
then,
the
I,
last,
I don't like
It's
it.
not like they don't
game-
all look the same.
Oh,
Wow,
no, these things are ugly,
whoa,
dude. They do
whoa,
not
whoa.
look the
We
same.
can't, I was gonna say
But we
that's a
gave him free
clippable
frogs
offense.
around.
That
You-
Mel.
You make
Clip
this
that.
into a racial
That
matter.
phrase.
I swear to God, I'm gonna hang don't even dare. Don't you dare. Don't even.
It's concerning.
Yeah. So you were watching the last game of APAC.
Yeah.
And you heard me
It's concerning.
scream and a loud bang. That was my knee hitting the desk because a frog about this big jumped onto my foot.
Oh, so now you call it a frog.
Aw.
But
Wonderful.
yeah, it wasn't
Thanks.
a frog.
Yeah, appreciate
It
it.
was a frog, and then yeah, it was a.
You
it was
should,
a
for
Confirmed
your
frog.
background, you should keep
Had to
one
get
in a
rid of
vivarium.
Oh, you
Just in the
should.
background.
goodness.
That'd be
You just
cool.
have a
Look at
toad.
this guy.
Yeah.
Old man
They're
getting
that
scared
big.
of frogs. This is
I
crazy.
love frogs. I love frogs and toads.
It's
and
not a
all-
frog.
all
these
Yeah.
things.
Is there an animal
Invasive.
you
They're
don't like, Pig?
literally poisonous. They're just filled with leaking poison glands. They're horrible.
Leaking poison.
Leaking poison.
My
gas,
mum's
bro.
garden is
It's
filled with these
gross.
toads that like burrow underneath her plants and stuff, and they make tunnels, and I
Ugh.
absolutely love them. But also, they're not poisonous, which, to be fair, is quite a big factor to my enjoyment towards.
That is
them.
fair.
Not venomous, poisonous. They if you
Sorry,
eat them, you
sorry,
get
they don't inject it.
Yeah, these
You
are.
know when you
these
live
are
Can I
in
hear a
Australia,
pet?
right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Australia living.
There you go. That's
Living in
a
Australia.
cane
jeez.
toad. These things aren't pretty.
So Gex is out
I
here
need
also
to
being the
Google that
English
now.
police. It's not a frog, it's a toad. It's not venomous,
I
it's
think-
poisonous.
I
Come
think
on,
it's
bro.
quite cute. I think it's quite cute. I'm
Fucking
just
big
gonna throw it out
difference.
there. I think it's
I
quite
don't
cute.
because dogs eat them and then they die, and I like the dogs.
Oh.
so-
Oh yeah,
You
that's
know what,
fair.
never
This
mind.
little,
Yeah.
this little cane toad looks chilled, man. He looks.
He does look
friendly.
like a chill guy.
Exactly.
Hey,
I
he's
will
just a
say
chill
that
guy.
this little dude was pretty chill. I didn't kill him. I picked him up. I put him out the door.
Look at
I
that,
saw
bro.
him the other
Time.
day, and now he's like this big.
Did you figure out how he got
Hey,
in?
look-
Oh no, no.
Oh no, he was so tiny. He would have just come in a gap somewhere.
Yeah, but
I
this
don't
is
know.
the
It just
problem.
looked
This
like
is
a
the
cute
problem. You
guy.
live in rural Australia. If there's even a tiny little
have
gap,
a
you are gonna
huge
die, brother.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like. This room is
Yeah,
like
exactly
hermetically
right.
sealed, so I don't know how it got in here.
Technically
That is-
sealed?
Hermetically.
Oh, I was
It's
like, what is
like
medically sealed? I've never
chambers
heard
they
of that
lock
term
people
before.
in for
Yeah.
like isolation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm tracking now. I heard medically, and I was like, that's
Mel's
new.
like, I didn't come here to go to school. I didn't want to learn, man.
I am very intrigued.
Didn't want to English today.
You sound it. Yeah, tell your face.
English isn't even English is not even my second language, so I don't even understand what's happening. So, you know what? Hermetically is a new word that I learned today.
There you go.
The more you know. The more you know.
The more
What's
you
going
know.
on in the top
Ah.
left podcast?
I need like a transition that I can just pull up. That's the more you know with the rainbow trail. Like I need that soon.
Oh, that'd be so good. Put it on the stream deck as
Do-do-do-do.
well.
Yeah. By the way, Vitality have woken up. That's
Oh.
yeah.
They did a
Did they?
timeout at
yeah,
2-0
I was
down.
gonna say, I think they took their timeout. I think teams coming out of the timeout have like an 80% win rate or
The
something.
percentage is wild.
Yeah, it's something dumb. It's something
Yeah.
dumb.
By the
But
way,
guys,
I
coaches
like to
do
show this on
nothing.
any stream that I get the chance to, just because of the Americans who like to call me Jex. That Gex. And
Uh
I would never call you Jeff.
oh,
Is this what
look
you're
at the
named after?
gecko.
Or
yes,
that where it
what-
comes
yeah,
from?
That's what it's from.
Sweet.
Wow.
Well, now that I know that you hate
That
Jex,
was
I
the
am so ready
PlayStation
to bring it
1.
out in APAC main event. On their
They've
Q3.
been in every single. The last. I am literally renamed by staff in the old ESL APAC RLCS chat as JEX. Someone one day, I swear.
That's
Everyone
amazing.
calls me Pegasus. Still.
What?
Pegasus?
Peg.
Yeah, I
assist,
still
no
get
comment,
called
bro.
Pegasus.
Oh,
all the
because of
time.
comment.
yeah. No, actually, that
yeah,
does
because
make
of
sense.
the mythical creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your
Flying
fault.
Horseman.
Is it his fault? His brand is
Flying
literally a
Horseman.
pig. Like
Well,
you
yeah,
just need
yeah,
to look
but
at his
right.
logo.
Literally a
It's
pig.
just that
Like
he looks so
Yeah, true.
majestic.
I,
That's what
I
it really
literally
Do
have
look
pink
majestic.
glasses as well, just to try and somewhat
God,
fit
the
with the brand. I
glaze.
bought it for
So,
that
okay.
specific reason.
Okay,
Can I
my
ask
bad.
you,
It's
Pig,
Pegasus.
is the
yeah.
headset painted pink or is it a pink headset? Because if it's a
Great
pink
question.
headset, my knee-jerk reaction is that it's like garbage quality.
Yes and yeah. Okay, you know what? Yes, it is. But there is a reasoning behind it. So my last headset I had was absolutely battered, and actually, one of the owners of RSC saw my headset was battered, and I was
Oh.
like,
Brazil.
"Can
hang
I
on.
just get you a cheap? Can I just get you a cheap new one?" And I was like, "It would be an absolute
As
honor."
long as
and
it's
he
pink,
let me.
That was the.
He and I was just
as long as it's pink.
he literally said go on Amazon and find like a pink headset under this like price, and I was like, thank you, man. But can I? Oh my goodness, it is so
How's the
hard
sound?
to find things in pink. It's
Yeah.
so hard to find things in pink because all of them are like pastel. They're not this like darker pink that I actually like. All of them are pastel, and all of them have cat ears, man. It's so
That is
hard
true.
to find something pink that doesn't have cat ears. And look, I
Well,
would
can you
rock
not
the
block?
cat ears. I would, but I just don't know how certain people are gonna react to that.
Communities.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Ped,
happy
where
to
you
rock the
gone?
cat ears.
No, that's not good.
You have quite the main going about you already, so throwing the ears on top of that,
Yeah.
I do see the
Start
vision.
roaring like a lion.
Exactly.
Renshro is in
now.
chat like, can you put the cat ears on now?
Oh,
CJ, look at him.
Yeah, that's very worrying.
what a
Rhino,
guy.
I've
Alright,
got a
guys,
question for you.
It is
Oh.
nearly 5 a.m. I'm
Same.
gonna have to take off.
Oh
Gex
my
is leaving.
goodness.
I apologize.
Gex is leaving before your question,
Enjoy,
Pegasus.
enjoy
So
some rest.
you know, that's that.
Yeah, he'll never know.
He'll never know the answer.
He'll
We're
never
gonna
know.
wait for him
I'll
to drop
never
off
know.
before I answer the
That's all
question.
good.
so.
Don't do this
Yeah, yeah,
to him because there's gonna
absolutely.
be another question asked afterwards,
Yeah.
and Gex will just be broken into another 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Was there something you had aimed at me, or was?
We can
No,
keep
no,
you here.
no, don't worry.
Okay, all right, I'm good.
This question's
I'll
being
catch you guys
hyped up a
later.
lot for what
It
it
has, yeah.
actually
Hanging
is.
out,
There's
Gex.
a
I will
No,
say.
big question
I
now.
just knew that Mel had to come back in. I had to go. It's it's
Yeah,
That is the
Wow.
trade. That's the trade deal. Yeah, you're right.
You
It's like-
can't, like
I don't
You're
even
right.
think I've like said anything. Like I've just like, been here.
There's too much power. There's too much power in the VC.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
can't
Also,
handle it.
DJ's on the screen.
Exactly.
That's the
exactly.
ex-pro. We don't like that guy.
Yeah,
I also
We hate
have,
ex-pros.
we hate ex-pros.
I
They're
also
coming in here
have
trying to
a
take our
really-
jobs.
That's
Oh my God.
not true. You know,
Yeah, we know.
I feel have a very big insecurity about Gex being in public places when I'm not there because I don't like sharing Gex. I'm just saying on
Ah.
the broadcast.
That was going
Okay.
a very different place. And I'm glad it ended where it did.
I was
what
really,
different? What were we even thinking? What were
I
we thinking?
don't know,
What possibly could that have turned to? I just don't like.
Gex
sharing
leaves the
Gex.
call.
I
Gex
don't
leaves the
like
call,
anyone-
man.
Where
I
I'm
don't like-
allowed in public places. I'm going before this gets weird.
Yeah,
Are
that's-
you
that's
sure?
what's happening.
Thank
Oh.
you, Gex.
Well, bye.
Thanks for hanging
Bye.
out.
Thanks, Gex.
Bye.
Take
Goodbye.
care.
Bye,
Bye bye.
everybody.
Bye, Gex.
See you
Love
later.
you. Say it back.
Love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's done it.
Clip it.
Bye.
Clip it.
Sweet. Oh, and he's gone.
All right, Rhino. Now the question everyone's been waiting for.
The question that everyone's been waiting
Really, like, I think the whole stream should just listen to this one. What would you call the shade of yellow that you use? I'm just curious. I didn't know. What
Oh,
to
for
call it.
God's
That was
sake.
literally it. That was literally
Wait.
it.
So
We
the
were talking
background
about
here for-
branding. Yeah, we were talking about like branding and stuff. And obviously, you're rocking with the yellow. You.
I'm
wouldn't call
gonna
that
tell you
orange,
it's
would
not
you,
yellow.
first of all?
I'm gonna tell you out the
Oh
gate,
my
it's not
You're
yellow.
not calling this orange.
Oh
This is
my
orange.
God.
This is
No.
orange. This is a bright
Oh,
orange. Y'all can.
Oh no.
This is the
yeah,
way it
no,
is.
Yeah, we're
no,
talking-
no.
This is
Talking
not
about
yellow.
Rhino's Background here is that what I'm
I've
hearing?
taken some color theory classes. There's no shot this is
No.
orange.
I
Rhino, you
literally
know.
didn't even
Rhino?
ask you, Quanzek. All right, there's no,
Okay.
there's no
Okay.
reason for this. This is
There's no
right.
way
Jaguar's in
to
chat. He says
perform.
orange. What a guy. This is an orange color.
No,
Look at the
there's
logo.
no-
Look at that logo.
Look at
And
the
and the
logo.
background is
Stop,
orange.
Stop.
It is.
There's no way,
The
shape, or
background
form.
of
There's
your
no way
green
that this
screen
is
What are you
orange.
talking
I
about?
think
Impossible.
like your
It's
actual
impo-
thing is yellow.
There's no way. There's 0% chance that this is orange. Like there's nothing in here is orange. Nothing at all, except your green screen background and the Dignitas overlay. Everything else is not orange. I don't know what you're seeing.
Mustard, yes, Gex. That's exactly
It's
what
not.
I
What
was
are you
thinking
talking
in
about?
chat.
Mustard is.
I
It is
definitely
nowhere
agree.
near mustard.
Definitely agree.
That's definitely a mustard.
This is
100%.
definitely
No.
like mustard for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mustard.
Rhino,
It's a mustard.
Can I ask
It's
you a
mustard.
very personal question?
I mean, you can.
Ooh. Is it
Are you
orange or not?
colorblind?
No promising answer.
Oh.
I was gonna say-
Oh.
I knew that was coming. No, I am not.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Borky
so you
in chat
see-
goes, I'm colorblind, but this is definitely yellow.
Why is he
So
talking-
however
Right,
much
so he
value
agrees
you
with
want
you
to pay
guys.
that message,
Steve,
That's the whole
Exactly.
point.
You
That's
can.
what I'm talking about. It's an orange. Screw the lot of you.
No.
Hang on. Hang
so
on.
let me
hang on,
ask
hang
you
on.
this. So you see the Dignitas and Vitality overlay?
Yeah.
What color is the Dignitas side of this overlay?
Yeah, that is also orange.
So what in the...
There are multiple
else
shades of
feel-
orange,
Am I
boys.
delusional?
It's not like you go from yellow straight to red, is it? There are multiple
Listen,
different
no,
colors
it's
between
not.
them.
But this is not a shade of
My
orange.
question
It is a shade of
is-
orange.
This
If
is not a
this
shade
is
of
orange,
Yeah.
where
Hold
does
on,
yellow
somebody take like a
start?
screenshot.
I'm gonna grab a color picker. I'm really
Hang on.
curious as to like.
Yes, do
Quanzek
that.
has asked
RGB is
a
on
question
it.
that I don't fully understand. If this is orange, where does yellow start? Is that what you've just asked?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean? What's bro talking about? What do you mean, where does
I
yellow
think he
start? What's that bullshit?
Where in the color spectrum do you switch? What shade?
What? Okay.
Oh,
to
I
be
see.
fair, I'm
Right,
with
I'm
Rhino
following,
here.
I'm
How,
following.
how
Yellow.
on earth do you answer this question?
No. I hear what he's saying.
Color picker. I want to see.
I hear what he's saying.
I want to
It is.
see where you see the connect from yellow to orange.
It
This is
is-
no world. This is orange.
It is a very light orange. That's what it is.
All right, guys. I'm putting the hex code and the RGBA in chat.
Feisty
All right.
Taquito is a fraud. He wasn't following me on Twitch. That's outrageous. But look, right, okay.
Wow.
Here's what I'll say. I'm gonna put a picture in chat, right? This is the football team that I support, and my color scheme is based off that. Now they call that a
That is
That's
also
not the same color.
yellow.
That's a
That's
yellow.
not the
okay,
same
whoa,
color.
whoa,
That's
hold
yellow.
on. I'm not with you here, Mal. I'm
That's
not
not
with
the
you
same
here.
color.
it's not the same color. I agree that it's not the same
You're
color.
closer to a yellow. You're closer to a yellow.
Okay,
You are talking out of your fucking ass, and you know that I am. That is a lighter yellow than the orange that is on my Twitch channel. I refuse to accept this
true.
bullshit.
I agree with you there. I agree with you there right now.
Are-
We are. Hey, we're at an
This is
impasse.
outrageous.
We're at an impasse. Okay, so Pegasus has gone and grabbed the hex code, right? I have
All right, let's
Googled
have a
the
look
hex
here.
code. The first website listed as a yellow. The second one
Wait.
listed as an orange.
All right.
The second one listed as an orange.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Hang
Hold
on.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
We're
bro.
at
I
an
can't- I
impasse.
can't even
We're
do
at
this.
an impasse.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? Look the hell at this. This is that exact color, right? This could not be more in the middle of orange. It simply couldn't. You got yellow on the right of it. You've got red on the left of it. There is no way that you're trying to tell me that's a shade of yellow. I refuse.
Guys,
No, so this.
guys,
Let me say.
there's
this
a
is
reason the color orange didn't exist for a long time. It's all yellow. It's all yellow. It's all yellow.
Well, this is much closer. Like I agree that it's
Yeah.
closer. It's close to. It's in the middle of orange and yellow, but this is still closer to yellow than it is like a pure orange for sure. Like
This has been a really fun stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've really enjoyed having this conversation, and we are going to shut this one down. Thank you so much. It's been a
I
pleasure.
don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? What is there to understand? It's in front of you.
I am. That's still yellow. I don't know. That changed nothing. This is still yellow. Okay. Like I don't know where you're seeing orange. Like you grew up in a. What colors were around you when you were growing up?
Bright, vibrant colors. Clearly.
Vibrant this is not a vibrant color.
you grow up around?
This is definitely not. This is definitely not orange. Okay, I don't. Hold on. Like,
Oh my god.
You can tell me to hold on all you like. I ain't holding anything. This is this.
this
You can
is
hold it.
one
You
of
can
the
hold this
websites
fat
says
L, Rhino. It's yellow, my friend.
It
Oh,
is.
yeah.
one of this. One of the websites says that it's a bright red.
That's okay. That's
okay.
That's
I think we can
objectively
all
wrong.
agree
I think
that's
yeah.
not right.
That you know what? Bringing
Yeah,
people
we
together.
found
That is
common
Mel.
ground.
That's bringing
Yeah.
people together.
Good job, Mel.
Great work. Yeah. Look.
Okay,
Hey.
it says yellow orange. It says now this one says yellow. What?
Yeah, I
Yellow
see
orange
yellow
too.
orange by iColorPalette.com. Not sponsored.
No.
They
They're-
do
other
say
other
yellow,
color picker
orange.
websites are available. Yeah.
I'm just,
okay.
I'm just saying it said yellow before it said orange.
Oh,
there,
shut up.
So you know.
You know, I've
it
been in
says
casting a
this
long time
color-
and I've never been this tilted. This is this is
No,
wild.
The reason is because you don't know ball. You don't know ball. You don't have eyes either, apparently. Because I don't know what you're seeing. Like you're
Melikiym.
you're delusional. Like you're more delusional than me on the Elevate stream with 50 hours of no sleep and I was hallucinating and talking about some
No.
shop man. You're more delusional than that. I don't even understand what you're looking at. This is not real. You're not looking at real colors.
Mel, I've got 2
No,
points for you. I've got 2 points for you. The first one is I do know ball. I predicted Luminosity winning 4-0 in the grand finals before a ball was even
I'm
kicked
talking about
today.
colors. I'm not talking about a Rocky League.
You
Rocky
said
League,
ball
I don't-
knowledge,
you-
and I
you're not
don't care.
talking-
And I can see, I have loved the color orange since I was a young child, Mel. This is my favorite color in my entire life.
I thought
I'm-
you'd
Well,
be
you
so
have been-
disappointing. and
I'm
here
bringing
we are.
out.
Wait, this
I'm bringing
is your
out the-
favorite color and you don't even know the name
It's
of
my
it.
favorite color in the world is any shade
This
of
is
orange. I love the color orange.
This is unreal.
I've been ginger my whole life. I know what orange is.
Your favorite color and you don't
Yeah,
even know what
but-
it is.
Okay, you understand? You say you've been ginger your entire life.
Yes.
If you didn't understand or recognize before, this is not necessarily ginger. It's close,
No.
but it's not.
I
This
agree.
is still yellow. Okay. Now let me see. This thing says this is 98% red, 66% green. How does that work?
Okay, RGB is a very
RGB is not a
different
measure,
way of
yeah,
getting
that's-
colors.
that's not
It's
something
not
we-
a measure of what's
Can you
It
do
says 99.2% yellow. Bam. There we go.
99.2% yellow?
No, 99.2%
I don't even know if
yellow
that's
is
correct.
you using the cyan yellow.
I was gonna say
magenta
that's
scale
CYMK.
item.
Yeah,
That's-
CYMK, right?
Those- both of those are not correct measurements.
CMYK. Yeah.
If you picked up a crayon and looked at the name of it with that color, it would not say orange. It would not say whatever of these ridiculous shades. It would not say RGB. It would most definitely.
Hang
It
on.
would most definitely say at least a yellow. Okay, you pick up a crayon and you look at the color. It's
Can
yellow.
we get somebody
Okay.
from like
No.
Crayola
No.
in the chat to give us the name of what their crayon color is?
Hold on, where's
I
Gavin?
swear
Right.
to God, he must have found some
Let's talk about this, right?
yellow.
Okay, I have just put a group of crayons in the chat. Third in
This
from
is
the
cheating.
right
This
is
cheating.
orange.
This is cheating. This
Third
is
in from the
cheating.
right is
None of this-
orange.
But none of
That is
this even
significantly
matches.
darker than the color you have selected here.
Compare it to the color. It is very, very close. That is not a million miles away from the color that is on my logo.
It's not. It's in between. It's literally
what are you
in
talking
between.
about?
It's it.
That orange on that crayon from third from the right on that image is lighter. That is lighter than the orange in my logo. That is an orange
Wait.
crayon.
No, wait a second. I need to phone somebody for help. I gotta phone somebody for help because obviously whatever's happening here is not doing it. Where's Natalia? Hold on a second.
Okay, but CMYK is a different scale, Pegasus. The percentages are way
We can't talk about
different.
CMYK. We can't talk about that. We can't talk
Good
about
night,
RGB.
guys.
All right, good.
Well, Pegasus has sent me some evidence that
No,
you
don't
might
share
find
it.
pretty
No,
damning.
don't share it with the
But-
stream. Don't share it with the stream. Because CMYK don't count.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. So true. So the stream doesn't need to see what
I
I've put in
just-
Quanzek DMs.
Oh, for God's sake.
man. Thank you, Gex, for hanging out and listening.
I
to our
appreciate you,
colored-
Gex. I appreciate
Oh,
you.
Have a good sleep.
Oh my God.
Lord.
Yes, Jaguar.
Jaguar.
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Let's go. Let's not even get into the
No, listen.
politics of Jaguar versus Jaguar,
This-
because that's a whole nother
This
conversation.
guy-
We don't need that here.
First of all, it's Jaguar.
No, it
Second
is
of all,
not.
he is just instigating. It's just instigating, okay? So,
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
this-
here because I mean it. I'm not instigating.
I'm not instigating either.
Oh
I
my
just think,
God.
I don't think he has eyes. I don't know. His eyes have been swapped out with something. I think it's just where he lives. I think it's
all
just
I'm saying
where are you?
is,
What part of
I've
England are
always
you
seen
from? That's
yellow.
probably the problem. Yeah, it's
Jesus Christ.
it's probably.
I'm not from the north, Pegasus.
Oh, I was about to say if you're the Midlands.
No, I'm not from the Midlands either. I am from the south.
You're from the south. Oh,
I'm from Bristol.
okay. Well, actually, I can't really talk when I spent like a big
Wait,
portion
what?
of my
You're
life
from
in Newcastle.
Bristol?
I'm from Bristol, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know that. I just know where you live. And I'm coming. And I'm gonna like
Huh?
you.
put
You're
a
what?
yellow crayon to your face.
What? What?
What?
No comment.
You hearing this chat?
Mel's done. Mel's done. All right. Are we gonna put a wrap on this whole thing? Are we just gonna be?
We did when we started. It's
A
yellow.
20-minute conversation about yellow or orange
3 to 1.
wrapped up
It's 3 to
by
1. No.
Pegasus saying,
Hold on, this
"I'm
Vitality
coming
Dignitas
on."
game is crazy. Ball Eater and Genesis game is wild. And we've spoken about yellows and oranges.
We sure have. Actually,
It's probably
yeah. And you know what? No,
it's
I'm not gonna
because
do
this
it.
guy
I'm not
right
gonna
now
get
does
baited.
not know how to.
Mel, you need to start respecting your elders right now, my guy. All right, I am over 10 years older than you. Fucking sort it out. All right. I've seen more colors than you will have in your entire life, buddy. All right.
Are you?
It's an orange.
Just a weird
How does
sentence
that-
to hear
how
out.
I don't
does
care.
that
I've lost all meaning, boys. We've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I've
don't
lost
know
it.
about that one.
Okay. It's all it's done.
Degeneracy here.
I legit might
I
have to
think-
put a poll up on Twitter and see what happens.
Hold on, where's
Yeah,
Hercules?
yeah,
I'm gonna call
definitely.
Elise. Hold on a second. I want to see what she says because she at
You
least
know
has
what?
to
About what?
I'll
The
trust
color?
Hercules. I'll trust Hercules. If
She
Hercules
has
Wait,
to
says it,
wait.
I'll
She has
believe it.
to, like.
Can we just talk about how wild
wait.
of a flex this is? Just Mel being like, "Oh yeah, let me just DM Hercules." Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
yeah.
We can trust her to be the deciding factor here.
We can.
Does she have
I'm down.
credentials?
Why is she on DM? I gotta take a photo of this.
Hold
Does
on,
she have
do I-
credentials of like why her? Why
I don't
is it
think
just
she needs credentials. I genuinely just think it's
The only person, she's one of the only people that I know that can have some type of common sense. She might be delusional, but she got common sense.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Hold
right,
on a
all
second.
right, that's fair. That's fair.
Unbiased common sense. What color is this? Respond.
all right.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Respond.
We'll see what
Anyone
Herc
else a little
says.
bit scared now
We'll see what Herc says.
because I'm not.
I
I'm confident
need-
that it's yellow.
I'm
Did you
I'm
give
so
her
sure
the-
she's gonna say
are
orange.
you
I'm
leaving
I'm
it-
so sure.
Are you leaving it open-ended, or are you saying
Leave it
yellow or
open-ended.
orange?
There's no
is it?
reason not to.
Leave it open-ended. Yeah, leave it open-ended.
That's
So
perfectly
what
fine.
color is this?
What color is this?
Watch her say like gold.
Yeah, something dumb.
Gold is not a wrong answer, by the way. I'm okay with that, but
The
No,
back color
that
is gold.
so
On your
wrong.
stream,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
back
yeah,
color
yeah,
is a
yeah,
gold.
Yeah.
I agree.
yes, yeah, because that's like a darker orange. Yeah, I'm okay with
Mm-mm. Mm.
that.
Right. So, Ryan, what shade would you call it? Because that was the original question.
I don't fucking know.
Because it's mustard yellow.
It's
Okay, so you're saying this specific color in your
Yeah.
logo is your favorite color, right? And
logo-
you don't have a name for it.
you were not listening earlier when I said that any shade of orange is my favorite color. That is I have
Okay,
a
yeah, I-
broad spectrum. Okay, it's not just that shade of orange.
So any shade of orange and yellow is your favorite color.
Fuck's sake.
Rhino, I've got a question. How did you get your shade of yellow? Because for me, I just looked up pink and then just like put it on the background of like the clip art of the pig face, and that just ended up becoming my pink.
I know who is to blame. It's Southpaw.
Oh.
No one knows who Southpaw is,
Huh?
but Southpaw is a guy.
South Park for a second. Oh, Genesis won the game.
Yeah.
Borky goes, wait, you weren't talking about the back color? No shot, this isn't yellow.
What?
No, it's the banner that's going side to side.
yes,
That's the color that we're
thing.
discussing.
That's yellow.
No,
Yeah.
Okay, we have been talking about
Rhino
two very
thinks
different
that
things
one
then.
is orange.
We've been talking about two very different things then, because that
Oh,
goes
You're
from.
talking about the
Hello?
back gold color?
I was talking about the background
Hello?
of my logo on my Twitch
Are
logo.
they not the same color?
I think
No,
not the same color.
because
also,
They're the same color.
I
no.
also call that yellow. To be clear, I call your logo
Yeah,
yellow still yellow.
That is bullshit.
Your logo's yellow.
Hang on.
It's the one I used to get all
It
the
doesn't
RGB
change.
values.
Look, I'm okay with you saying that the middle bit is yellow, because when you take away that, it's a gradient from orange at the top down to white at the bottom. So that middle bit is going to be a yellow. I accept that. That's
I
okay.
was using your logo with the color picker that I was also calling yellow. And websites were calling yellow orange. just to
Okay,
really
wait.
break
What?
things apart.
Oh,
What?
Herc, come on.
Not Hercules, Durku.
Oh.
Durku said
Oh.
orange.
Yeah, Durku.
Durku said
Oh,
orange.
no, he doesn't matter. No.
Pog.
Hercules is the decision, right?
I don't even know if she's awake. What is she doing? Where
yeah.
is she? Bro,
Also, she's a very busy person, I assume.
I would also. Whoa, Jurius, sorry. Any conversations bottom left here. What is that?
No way.
Oh.
Oh. If Dignitas like put Jorius
Oh
into
my
his
goodness.
first grand
That is
finals
wild.
as soon as he breaks top 4,
That's
this
ill.
would be insane.
I
want
still
it for
don't think
Jorius,
the
man.
logo's in orange right now, but we can drop this conversation here. I've been looking at it
He's
for the
not
past,
letting
like,
it die.
2 minutes.
I would
I
say.
don't think your logo's in. I think it's.
I'm asking everybody. I'm asking Joyo, Dazarin, Hercule. I'm asking everybody.
Bro's
I'm not-
asking
where's-
everybody.
Oh, Gex went to sleep. Brown Zero said yellow.
Easy,
Where's
babe.
Trill? Oh no, Trill's asleep. Trill's asleep. Who wouldn't get mad at me if I texted them right now?
Is that the deciding factor?
No,
How
really,
many
just
people have you
anybody
had to
on
skip?
Elevate.
How many people
What
have you had to
color
skip here,
is-
Mel?
Really, just whoever lost the regional, except for Joyo.
Yeah, Genesix beat Ballies. That's huge. Where else?
That's
are
a
we?
really
Is
big
that- is that-
result. I'm very
Is
happy
that
for
Sombra and
them.
Taquito?
It is, yeah.
Oh my god, that's Sombra and Taquito!
Hi
We
guys.
love 'em,
Oh
we
my
love 'em, we
God.
love 'em.
We said earlier
Not
in the
yet-
call that
okay.
it looks like they could be like brothers, and I think that still stands even more true.
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness. I wasn't there
Natya
for that
said
conversation.
yellow. Natya said
Who said
yellow.
that?
God
Not
damn it.
yet.
Not
Okay,
yet.
okay.
Shh.
The games are
Listen,
literally
boys,
coming to an
yeah,
end.
right
This is going to be the final. This is literally the final segment of this whole stream.
yeah, but-
It's just going to be
Hello,
focused
Muzz.
on this color. Good lord.
Good. The
Welcome
final
back.
segment. I get to say goodbye. Bye.
Bye,
Wait,
Muzz.
Muzz, quick question before you leave.
Muzz has
Okay,
been
listen.
you've been listening to this whole thing,
What's wrong?
right?
What's wrong?
He's
Not
been
all of
deafened.
it. No.
Deafened.
Okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Rhino's logo
Yes.
on his Discord profile.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is
What color?
it
What color is? No,
yellow
no, no.
or
Open ended. What color is that?
No. Yellow or orange.
Sorry. What color?
Oh.
You can
It's-
answer any which way you want.
It's definitely like you guys know, like a mustard or yellow, probably.
No.
It's an
Muzz,
orange.
man.
I said
Yeah,
mustard
Muzz.
yellow.
It's the wrong
Mustard or
answer.
yellow.
Appreciate
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day, my kind
Nah,
sir.
Thank you
post
so
that tweet
much.
right now, Rhino. Rhino, post
Oh wow,
that
who
tweet
did I
right now.
prove right here? Who's right? Who's wrong?
Everyone
was
except
right.
Everybody
Rhino.
but Rhino.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Rhino.
He
you
thinks
fucked.
it's orange.
Oh, sorry,
It is
man.
orange.
Rhino, post that
Wow.
poll right now on Twitter. Right now on Twitter.
Ugh.
All right. Bye, boys.
I'm not doing it right now, but I will do it after the stream.
Goodbye.
I will do it after the stream.
All right. You better message me when you do. You
I
better
will.
message
Oh, yeah,
me
for
when you do.
sure.
I need
I
to be
will.
on those votes saying orange.
I need you to
This
not
is-
be in the comments, but I need you
care
to
more
be.
about this vote
You're
than
okay
I
to
did
vote.
the American election.
Yeah.
That's-
I'm having no vote
Stop the
tampering
count.
from you lot. Okay.
It's yellow.
So, top left's in a game 5 about to
I'm
be
making
overturned.
all Twitter
Oh.
accounts just to vote.
Yeah, just to rig it.
Vitality are on offense until they're not. Okay.
Hang on.
Never mind, they still are.
Good
Oh,
call.
no bumps.
So we have two
Oh,
overtime
nice.
matches on the
Baby.
left
Not
side.
just
Yeah.
statement win
Yeah.
for not just Dignitas, but also Jorius.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
that's
And
huge.
Stizzy. I mean, he's
Yeah, but
needed this.
hasn't it been 9 regionals since Jorius won a
Oh?
playoff?
Goal?
Oh.
He hasn't made
Oh
the
wait,
top
GG's.
4 in a
GG's.
stupidly long
GG's.
time.
Never mind, GG's. Never mind.
Where are you looking?
Isn't-
Gee,
Where are you
Oh, it's-
watching it, Mel?
Mel is
I'm
like
wa-
It's
expecting
on the
this.
screen share, my friend. Are you in the screen share
looking-
at all?
I
Oh,
am in this
Pingu!
Pingu? Which Pingu?
Top left,
that
Cristobal
USA Pingu?
Colon.
Top left.
Wait, is this the USA Pingu?
I don't think so.
I don't think.
I
so.
hope not. That child better not have gone to SSA. I'm gonna call his parents.
That's what I'm saying, Borky.
Malachi RL, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. I genuinely don't know what in the last like half an hour has warranted a subscription, but I appreciate you nonetheless.
It's Mal. I love you, Mal.
Who let this SirPigasus person on the stream?
Okay, Gavin's calling me back. I'm gonna FaceTime him. I'm gonna ask him what color.
Oh no,
Yo,
God.
Gavin. Gavin, can I FaceTime you? I need to prove a point. I gotta ask you a question.
Mal, is right. What
Alright.
color is like? Rhino's
Everyone is
logo?
being asked right now.
Okay, Gavin. All right, look at this real quick. You're on stream, by the way. You're not on stream, but the stream can hear you. What color is this color right here? I don't even know. This one right here. Yes. What color is that?
I like orange.
Oh
Yeah! Yeah, baby!
What color is Rhino's logo,
my
Mal?
God. Okay,
Correct.
Gavin,
What
I'm
colour is
disowning
Rhino's
you. I'm
logo?
disowning you and everything. I'm gonna tell
Let's
your
go,
girlfriend to
Gavin.
disown you too. I'm gonna call you
Huge.
later.
Tell your girlfriend to disown you too.
Good lord.
Wild.
Yeah, it's time to leave, bro. Time to get out of here.
Time to go.
It's time.
I should have had dinner like so long ago,
His
but I've been
logo,
here.
it's great.
Okay, let me ask his girlfriend now.
Mal is correct, I guess. He right. We're asking
you
about
know
the
what,
background
not-
color, Mal. We're asking about the color behind the logo.
Yeah, on his like
Oh,
Discord
it's
profile
so-
pic. On his Discord profile pic.
That
Oh, the background.
he's like,
Yeah, on
dude,
his
what's
Discord
the
profile pic,
figure?
the
It's
yellow
gray.
background. bro.
My Discord.
Oh wait,
Bro is bloody.
question mark?
That's a leading question right there, Pegasus. When you say it like that, how dare you?
It's yellow.
Wait, is this it?
Is this?
Oh no,
Nah, it's not.
Oh my.
That is
hang on, it might
solid
be.
orange. My gosh.
Oh, look
My
at the
gosh,
pre-jump.
I hate
Look at
it.
the
That is
pre-jump.
solid orange. Not only is it orange,
I
it's
hate that
solid
guy.
orange. Hold that.
No one has agreed with you that it's solid orange. To be clear.
You're also colorblind. I'm just trying to figure out who needs to get their eyes checked on that right here.
Whoa! I'm talking about on his actual logo, not what's in the background waving about right now.
Oh no, not you. I'm talking about the guy in chat,
thought
Malachi.
There was no way that the yellow camp could be in the minority. Maybe there's a chance after the call that we just had.
All that matters is Hercules. Remember?
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
no. Malachi's
Oh.
opinion might be slightly
No.
invalid because he thinks. Oh, Stizzy!
Toss him!
Yes! Oh, he's getting toxic.
He's
Oh,
emoting.
he's sleeping on him.
He's emoting.
He's sleeping on him. Oh, go on.
Huge.
Apparently, Jack's gonna have to make a video
Jack
on those
has-
movements Dizzy just did. He's gonna somehow have to defend it.
Yeah.
He's still going. Let's go.
Huge. That is
Big
huge.
win from them.
I'm really happy for him. Dig near Tuss.
This is such a long day from decimating Cristobal Colon.
It is. It really
They're
is.
going on 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours,
to go into
yeah.
the series.
No, that can't be right. We went live 5 minutes after everything kicked off on Swiss, and we've been going 4 hours and 20. So,
420, Lamau.
lol.
Oh,
So-
I don't know why I was thinking 6. I was thinking 6 instead of 7 start time. My time. I
Seen
was
enough
thinking an hour
Dignitas
early.
winning well.
Malachi saying solid orange color in chat. Love that from you. Thank you.
Oh
I would have refunded your subscription if you'd said yellow, by the way. So, great.
No,
Can
you
you
wouldn't.
Great
refund
work.
the Prime?
What a liar.
Yeah, that is a lie. Hey,
Yeah.
we're never going to find out if I was a liar or not because he said orange, so it's fine.
Well, this has been quite an experience today.
This, yeah. It certainly wasn't the cast
Part
that
of
any of us
me-
were expecting.
No.
I didn't
Part of
expect
me
to have a
really wanted to
cast.
message you
True.
about like, if we're doing a watch party and not casting, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. But I'm glad I showed up.
Yeah, this has been fun. This has been good fun.
I've enjoyed invading this stream.
Oh, there was a point I meant to bring up during our podcast.
I know you're not
I
getting
just
Hazard
never-
involved.
So
Oh no,
I'm
Hazard.
gonna bring it up now.
What? Right. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
The beauty of Rocket League that it can appeal to everybody. Like Gex was talking about it showing up on like TV, and it can be outsourced to places that aren't just a video game. Is that
Yeah.
the basis behind it? Is it's like a normal sport. Simok,
Yeah.
our producer, that unfortunately did not wake up today
You sure
for
did.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
He had. Am I cutting out? Am I
No,
here?
no, you're okay.
Yes.
Oh,
You were cutting
Okay.
off me. That could have just been me.
I heard he had.
produced.
Oh my God, Jorby just said BBL Stizzy.
That's one way to cut off
God.
this conversation. Yeah, fair enough. Great.
So
Oh
sorry.
my God.
He produced Rocket League before he ever knew a single thing about the game. Like this time a month ago, for the first time, and he has produced an esport that he has known nothing about. He's watching it along with us and getting to be entertained, and his feedback has been incredible.
It
He
has.
was like, I have no idea what they're doing. I don't understand anything that's going on, but I'm invested because I understand the basics that one team's trying to get the ball in the other net, and it's exciting to watch. And this is somebody coming in who has, obviously video game knowledge, but zero prior information about anything about Rocket League whatsoever. And that's the power this game has that just has not been tapped into.
I've heard it since one of the regions playing on Polish TV on an actual Polish
I saw that,
television channel this season. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. So when you talk about it, going into the mainstream on traditional television, it already is somewhere, I believe, which is really cool.
There was a very cool tweet that went out that I'm going to try to track down right now from a college here in the States where they were playing Rocket League on the Jumbotron in the middle of their football stadium. And the stadium was packed. A bunch of students cheering on the team. And the tweet was basically like, this can be the future of Rocket League. It just has not been marketed and invested into quite nearly enough.
Yeah. I think they're right. I think they are right. I think Rocket League is the most it's the esport that has the most appeal to a regular person. Like that sounds really weird to say, but
entry, right?
Yes.
Small barrier of entry.
Exactly that. So you don't need to know what a flip preset is. You don't need to know what a musty flick is, but all you need to know is that ball is going to end up in one of the goals, and that's a good thing. Like, then you're off to the races. That it's a very low bar for what you need to understand. Whereas you look at something like Dota or League, and that's like, that's a whole nother kettle of
It's
fish.
still yellow.
Oh my God, you're still on this, brother man. Good Lord, I have moved the hell on at this point. Shit.
I think it. Oh, I don't know when this clip was put out, like at what time, because it does look like there's an American football game going on at the same time. But you see the reaction from the crowd in this clip. You see how many people are watching. It's obvious that it's very easy for people to get quickly invested, and seeing stuff like that is just really cool.
Yeah, I mean, my family will like members of my family will watch a stream every now and again, and they don't know what the hell a flip reset is or anything, but they've said that like they've actually been like rooting for teams and like actively enjoying it when they've watched like the actual Rocket League itself, despite knowing nothing about it. So I think you bang on overall. I unfortunately I'm gonna probably have to hang out.
I think we're.
You can hang out for as
Oh,
long as you want, buddy.
tapped.
But yeah, I am going to
Ooh.
shut this stream down while I've still got a few of you here, while there's still a few people in chat. So thank you very much for joining us, everybody, on this watch party. It's been a long one, 4.5 hours of SSA content. Myself, Melikiym, Quanzek, SirPigasus, Muzz was here, Gex was here. I think we should do this again sometime. I really enjoyed this. Let us know if you enjoyed it as well. This has been myself, Rhino. Go and follow me on all my socials. They've just been posted in the chat if you do not already. And we will see all of you very, very soon. Take care, everybody.